And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, welcome everyone to this stream of EU5. No big news today, so let's hop right in. We are starting to build a fleet to go say hi to the English, for one. For two, we're also fighting Naples and people. And my cat is saying meow. We declared, for the first time we actually declared on, well, while technically not England, it's its vassal, so it's just like England. They have negative 50 stab, which is kind of impressive. Because they were forced to join it. Oh, maybe I triggered that? Like they were on 0 and they took a 50 stab hit because they were forced to support Viennois, their subject, which I'm currently attacking. Naples is yet to raise their troops. They are going to be a big chunk of this war. But we should be able to get Dauphiné quite fast. And down here, we'll be able to murderize. We're raising all our levies because it's a two-front war. Hopefully we have the regulars already here, which is great. So we can actually go and tease the English with our regulars. Because of the game, because this guy is technically not in the war, as he has been put on scutage, while the Brits cannot land or move their armies inside his land unless they have excellent relations and pay him money. But they're not doing that, so I'd have to improve with them because I haven't improved in quite a while. But besides that, they are more than happy. They should not give anyone the land. So yeah, we can come out, fight their peasants and or regulars, murderize them, and come back. And they still don't have a professional army. They do know about artillery, so they have researched cannons, but they haven't built the barracks and haven't recruited the manpower to recruit bigger regiments. Because it seems like they have 2 regiments of artillery, 1 of auxiliary, 1 of cav, 1 of infantry, all of the previous age. Besides those 5 regiments, anything else that we fight and kill is murdered peasants for good. Right, cat? Murdered peasants for good. He's on the desk being a menace. He has been fed. His litter hasn't been cleaned. That'll be the up for the first break, which is in 55 minutes. Excuse me, cat. I need to press a button. And if you keep on being a menace on my desk, you'll get pushed off. But if you want to be chill and just lay down here, you're free to be chill and lay down here. What's your choice, cat? Chill and lay down is fine with me. And off we go. Gelderlands, independence movement. There was a movement to support the independence of Gelderlands. And it disbanded. Gelderlands. Is that you? Yeah. I'm going to keep him, even though his antagonism is through the roof. You know, 867 antagonism. I'll have to improve with him. And I can improve up to roughly 300. So once I actually improve him to 300, that'll be 300. He'll be down to 500 antagonism, given that he's neighbor, subject, and in a shared IO. Fighting in war together is another limitation, but I'm already on basically zero antagonism from that, like 1% or something. Because 33 plus 90 plus 20, which are the base, that's over 100% reduction from antagonism. So I feel rather good with that. We're still waiting on the last, and it seems that the Brit regulars are here, right? Yep, that's the Brit regulars. That's the entirety of the Brit regulars. Oh well. They're up for an awakening. You guys in Limburg? Wait. Where are my levies up here? Oh, up here. No, good Olans is the owner. Oh, I connected to, wait, Lille and Tournai. That's the extent of my domain after its subjects. Ah, that's fine, we can raise the levies here. All the levies. They're all gonna come to Paris. Ooh, 15,000 from Rouen. Me likey. Actually, let's do this. Let's see, and let's find the ones that I don't want in here. Namely the cannons. These guys. The other stack of 800. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Not the regulars. And that's the regulars with the other cannon stack. All of you come to Paris. I did have some land up here. I'll manually walk these guys away, but I can if I have a chance at disbanding them, I'm disbanding them. US is taking money from the Brits again. There we go. They were going to get caught and murderized. They might as well go back to their fields. Down here, you have 5,000 people. L'Île Jourdain has a castle. You go siege L'Île Jourdain. I'm actually going to grab a bunch of the southerners. Change plans. You go to join that guy. That guy who's going to head towards Italy. Or at least Dauphiné. Let's do Dauphiné first. Since we're declaring for that, we might as well. You can go to Villars. Oh. He has helped as much as he can. What's the loyalty of these guys? 0. Let's pet them a bit. We do still have our very slight issue of way too many vassals. Well, way over limit. Only 83.3, we're working on it. Kind of. And their strength of all vassals, countries versus me is 58.4. When I take more English land, I'm coring myself all the land, which is going to take a lot of time. Do you have any mill abilities? You have terrible mill abilities. You have very good mill abilities. Yeah, I was encouraging Pluto to get rid of some aristocracy. But I think you are going to go and start integrating provinces too. They do have quite a few places to integrate, namely up here, the Vosges that we took. Let's do Vosges. Integrating Pays de Nancy, which is almost integrating, and Vosges is well on the way. And then we'll push up here, and it'll be great. I did not raise any naval levies, but that's okay. Who are you guys? Peasant levies. Oh. No. Merge, come down, hide down here, because you're going to get murdered by the Brits. Right, we did integrate that guy. Disband and disband. Okay, you say Brixton is not for you. Then I go to Portishead. Portishead. 72,000 levies. That's a lot of levies, Mustani. You go group up with these guys. I don't think I need, well, to fight all of Italy and the few Brits. Let's do half. And let's go do some sieging because I know the AI is not going to do it. Right, you march off so we can see who's under these guys. So I do have to go through all of the lowlands again. Well, not all of it, but a good chunk of it. Vassals are taking care of things here. I hope it'll be the same for Naples down here. How many troops did Naples raise eventually? Yeah, 25,000. Okay. With 1,000 regulars in there. Mercenaries. No, we can dismiss them. Thank you. Master Gunner. Why would I spend 1,000 ducats on that? On Jean Bureau, our courtier. I mean, you're good. What does the titles do? Master Gunner of France. Nah. Traditional warfare is fine. University unlocked. We needed to fix our income. Still. Yeah, with negative stability and stuff like that. Let's cut spending here. And as cocky as it sounds, but I'm not going to pay for my forts. That works for me. Yeah, that's being occupied. You are on Grenoble. Out of caution, we'll put people here. You're going into here, but you're not merging cannon, okay? You stay with your decentish general. And you are going to move to here, I guess. And you go to here. You're still looking to catch up. Catch up with that guy. I feel like this up here, it's overkill, absolutely. Can I jump that snack? Of mostly peasants, if not entirely. Oh, hi guys! I'll catch those peasants. Great pleasure. Ah, you're coming to Bristol? Sadly, it's grassland, flatland, not fun. Boo! But that's all peasant kill. And those Brittany troops that we freed. There you go to you, to Kittermeister. Wigmore? You know I have lost, France have won. Did I grab any troops? No prisoners of war as of yet. Got it. Mission of Liège is successful. Yay! Yeah, saying nobody wants to take care of Asselt. Let's do half because we can totally afford that. You and you go to Borgloon for I can go to Amsterdam. And probably from Amsterdam to Den Haag. Except the fort is in Den Haag. Oh, hi, English. That's their regulars up here. Mais voyons. That was mostly... It's fighting here, I guess. And those guys. Keeping the peasants around for good reasons. I don't know who you're joining up with, but join. Dordrecht fell. We're on Rotterdam. Actually, you move into here and you guys push up forward. They don't think they're going to get into Friesland, so they'll stop in Hort. Excommunicate Naples. Yeah, after excommunicating me, let's excommunicate Naples. Occupation of Borgloon is done. Good. Occupied Limburg in here. And we captured their... Camp followers are very important to put the camp followers into the penalty box. Go. Can't allow them to have their own in without a penalty box. 7 transports, 2 lights, 4 transports. I kind of feel like our galley could do it since we have med galleys. And we have a decent amount of them. I'll go to Newport, but if I can catch those peasants, I'm happy. Because again, England is down to 29,000. They have no more regulars because we just murdered them. Naples is going to be a bit of a pain, but it'll be fine. No, you don't approach Clamor again. I will fight you on Glamour again. If Amsterdam is done, yeah, that was just an occupation. In here, there's no real threat, so let's go and reinforce southern stacks, I guess. Or we start picking up people with like you. Because Holland is all the same, and we start sending these guys to Italy. Or England, because I'm going to need a stack in England too, but what's that? Education of the elites. Yeah, that's if I had 200 ducats. So education of the elites is going to wait. I don't need to be welcome to EU5 again. How much do I still have? Yeah, subjective opinion of all of them is terrible, but I can maybe fix that. P. Messin. You're already maxed out. Why are you still hating me? I mean, I could send you loyalists and integrate you, have I? Yep. P. Messin. Let's subject action. Support loyalists, you're now on 52%. Please don't betray me. The Messin isn't big, but they're over here. You can join the 8K. We won. No challenge change on that, and on this one, we won, but barely. Wow, we took a crap ton of damage to their peasants. Or maybe it was Brittany. Answer, it was Brittany, we barely suffered anything. Oh, hi, you. Can I catch you here? As I lose, but Brittany's coming in, so it's all good. And he's out of morale, so. Yeah, more casualties for me than him, but they attacked into terrible terrain. And now Brittany's gonna give it a follow-up. Yep. Well, technically Longtown is enough to replenish, so we can go there. I won't have enough, it's okay. We're only improving with our subject, that's good. Lingua, I could enable scutage on, well, support independence on, loyalists on you and get you annexed too. Because Dinua is down here and would also be a great addition to our quote-unquote collection. Naples, how many battles have you fought? The answer is none. You're running around for the moment. We have 28 mercs, so you did do some fighting. Siege of Briançon lasted 80 days. Almost 90. Let's move to Roseto together. Or no, we're going to Pescaro. Let's go to Pescaro. Yeah, they can occupy Faenza as much as they want. I hope they won't want to kill 21,000. Actually, let's do... Wait. You and the 21k you. Merge. You run after the 21k. We're following the 800 cannons. And you... I want here and the 21k, same thing, you merged. We have 27,000 men altogether, and up here it's Denmark is here. So when Den Haag falls, well, we can occupy Den Haag. Coming from here. Oh, we're fighting. They're fighting. I mean, free for that. Free to them to fight. Maybe we sink them. Maybe, you know. No, they came in with their 2 heavies and nothing happened. Except both fleets got wounded, but we'll be able to repair and replenish. But looks, we fought 2 heavies for a while. Yeah, okay, one of our galleys almost got sunk. We might want to leave it at port, but it's not. Oh, Brittany caught one of them. The others are retreating. Maybe Brittany can sink that heavy from Naples. That's the Naples fleet that's around here. Sir, I'm not very fond of that idea of you pushing Portishead. So, meet Robert. Okay. The Hague is occupied, so now we just need the fort of Rotterdam to fall. So U35k can also head down to Italy. Less efficient at sieging, but will siege nonetheless. Let's do first stop somewhere in here. Not arrive completely more or less like here. Although it seems that the entire Naples army is there. There's equal balance on the fight, but again, it's his peasants that we're murdering. And me, it's regulars, and I have deep pockets of regulars. I could even raise more if I wanted to. Bordeaux's missing sturdy grain. Well, good for Bordeaux. Leuchtenberg, neutrality, it's fine. He's gonna be piecing out my subjects one at a time, as long as he doesn't flip any. Teal turncoats. No, Teal, you're up here. You're getting eaten. Styrian turncoats. Yeah, neutrality, it's fine. Blah, 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 neutrality, yep. And all of my disloyal vassals are gonna have turns of opinions. Cestrians for neutrality. No, Cestria, Chester. Earldom of Chester? No. Navarra turncoats, Eversteiner turncoats, Gloucester turncoats, neutrality, neutrality. Zlateco. Yeah, neutrality, okay. Neutrality, 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 neutrality. Lancaster, no place for scheming fools. Let's go back to Bristol, or... No, let's walk back to Longtow so we can get a replenishment tick during winter. A tick or 2 during winter. Yeah. Paduan. All the turncoats. Oh, Brittany, did you smack him? It seems that Brittany smacked him. Cool. I don't have the cannons or the troops here yet, but I do welcome the change of hearts. Most network turncoats, yeah. We miss some. Nope, next month. 6 days, and then we integrate. King's reputation tarnished? Two antagonism or stability? I mean, I'm fighting for stability, so the two antagonism. Thank you. Mauritian, that's neutrality, neutrality, neutrality. Viennois. Viennois, no, 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 no. Our ranks have no place for scheming fools. And they became disloyal again for reasons. But I need to get my army rolling again. And that's done with money. So cancel the support for loyals on them. They're teetering on the edge and I hate it. And see, something happened, month happened, and actually they say, actually we're weaker, we need help. They're like, I don't want to play with that edge. Really don't want to. Fury, Siege of Villars is done, cool. These two group. You join up. You're still marching to join up with those guys, good. Already on 21% because we have cannons, good news. 35 are gonna get stuck through the Alps, I feel. Yeah. Walk across, around the Alps, not across, okay? Not like these fools are getting stuck in the Alps. Yeah, Ruby pieces out for white peace in exchange for money, which I'm perfectly okay with. Hey, you're in Bristol? You want to rumble in Bristol? They're just peasants. Yeah, that's just peasants. Yeah, we integrated Pays de Nancy, so you can go integrate another province. I mean, Avignon is still half. Maybe we get into a fight with the Pope. Let's work on the Rétillois. We don't have much to integrate in the Rétillois either, but that'll be integrated. I mean, we've worked on it and we've integrated part of the guy. Rétil, you are on the people that I wanted to annex. I don't care that you're an apanage or anything. Just start getting eaten. If you're loyal, you get eaten. If you're not loyal, well, you're safe. Well, you're safe. Brittany managed to bring 12,000 people. Oh, Brittany and other subjects. How about we go say hi to these guys? Yeah, let's go say hi to those guys. Pretty sure they want to say hi. Worcestershire. Fighting on flatlands. Neutrality, I know. That's a good change. Go to Worcester. Okay, you're the prisoners of war. You're the cannons in Italy. 42%, that's good. Hi, you. Is that all of the Italians? Yep. Naples got smacked enough that now they're down to 16,000 people. We're probably going to try and defend the fort of Faenza. And we're going to win, apparently, that fight on the fort. GG vassals. Bristol! That's the regulars that are here. Who are you, sir? You're a peasant. Can I catch you, peasant? Like, going here, maybe? Oh, here, that's enough to catch you? Perfect. Die, peasant. Oh, and they integrated or conquered straight out Cornwall, so we'll have to siege down Cornwall. I mean that means that this is going to get unsieged. We're going here, sorry. Venice, neutrality, it's fine. All the neutrals. Siege of Hasselt. Where is Siege of Romans-sur-Isère? Okay. Need to manage both of these. Romans-sur-Isère done. You're going to follow maybe these guys for now. And Hasselt. Ooh, you're good. Go join up with those guys. Keep things rolling. Jarldom, my Danes! It's my Danish subjects! Might keep them in Denmark. They're here! They're participating. They're recreating what happened in, you know, the Viking and the Nords invasions of England. We're doing it again! Reenactment is in progress! Yay! After all, few people remember that Normans were people that actually finally settled in Normandy were people from Nordland, who first settled in England and then came down to France. That's where Normand comes from. Piacenza. Yeah, neutrality, that's okay. You're allowed to be neutral. I disapprove highly, but you're allowed. I look at you with a stern look and... But that's it. No more. Isles turncoat. Do I care about the ass? I'm not gonna... I mean, you have 68 people, but you have boats. And I'd rather you not bring your boats, actually, so... Isles? Yes. You're barely disloyal now. Jean d'Orléans, the bastard of Orléans. We can greet him, and we get 5 army tradition, or we gain 10 legitimacy. We don't need the legitimacy, so let's take the army tradition. Make our sieging armies faster. Bigger, better, faster, stronger, or something like that. Weymouth. You guys can stay together. Okay. Libertas Ecclesiae, we can say yes to Libertas... No, we can say no to Libertas Ecclesiae. The only one we don't want. They're still going to vote it, but at least we said no, we don't want it. Siege of Pesaro. Then we move on to the next one in Ascioli. 35k. You are, yeah, you're recuperating morale after the move through. They don't really want to fight all of those Nepalese guys with half morale. We want to move before the reinforcements arrive. Salisbury is a success. We go back to the regulars. Move them there. Move back to the Italian army. And they're in Borgo San Lorenzo, so we move into here. And they saw us coming, so they decide to retreat, which is a wise move, and we go in and save them here. Although that seems to be some form of regulars, so they're gonna beat up the Naples people. Hello, Zeta. I think the cat has skulked away, but we can try and summon him. What are you doing today, Zeta? Also, Zeta, we're at even more cat hasn't... Cat is arriving. I saw cat. I saw a bit of cat coming up. Here he comes. I realized that at this point, yes, my vassals are disloyal, but besides the disloyal vassals, all of the vassals are all much more powerful because they're all starting to raise professional armies. So they're all starting to get, Yep. I can't, I menace. Yeah, they're all starting to get their own 100, 200 some 500, the bigger ones 300, 400 people, and they're all going for professional armies and little armies of little groups of professionals, whereas England can only field one. Yeah, I saw the. I guess from the pictures you posted that you were visiting parents. You did not say thank you to Zeta. Turn around, Sir Cat. And turn around. Turn around. Say hello, Zeta. Thank you for the treats. Sir, you're trying to eat the wrapping of the treats. The goal is not to eat the wrapping of the treat, you know? Oh, come on. We can pull that. That's almost my finger. Hey, oh, cat, that's almost my fingers you're trying to get here. There. See? No more. Yeah, what a chump. Right? Big chump. Chump man. Chump man, napping man. Oof. So yeah, my armies and my subjects are terrifying altogether because, well, Brittany has been consistently with these 11k. It's all like Brittany has a decent army. Then that's there's a regular in there. These guys bring in mass numbers, but Brittany has been doing good and been chilling in my lands and reoccupying and replenishing their regulars. And they've been smacking the Brits regularly, which is great. Oh, look, more people. Also, the Danes have landed. The Danes are doing the landings. But they ate Cornwall, which is very rude. No, Plymouth doesn't have a fort. I could go and occupy Plymouth. No, there's one in here that's going to lift the occupation of Plymouth. These two forts are going to be a pain. Although I do have the 800 cannons, so they should melt pretty fast. But I'm more into murdering their armies given the amount of region I have. Winchester successful. Okay, Naples. Yeah, overall balance changes, but I came in late on the fight, so it's probably not my armies that suffered here. If I take Guildford, hopefully these guys get food. I mean, they don't get much. They're not going to be useful. But hopefully these guys don't attrit because food goes all the way to them. Otherwise, we'll go back to reading. We'll go to Wincombe, Oxford. Start occupying all this region without forts to keep the Brits tied up down there. And soon TM will be bringing 19 and 17,000 to Italy to help push back Naples, who's not going to be happy with the treatment they're about to receive. There. And we can move a big stack to there. There we go. Right, the armies. Not the cannons. Group. There. Still, it's 35, but it's the stack with the cannon, so I really don't want them to be attacked so they can keep on being efficient at sieging, even if it means mobilizing more peasants than necessary. We occupy all of Dauphiné. Oh, Lille Jourdain fell. You're going to join the 15k, 17k stack up here, so we'll have 17 and 20. Guildford got occupied. Hopefully they started getting food, or Brittany is starting to provide food. And I'm going on integration of whatever I can integrate. Currently, County of Rethel, who's an apanage. And doesn't need a pat-pat. I mean, E06 is... They're super happy, but they're so much on the edge that I don't want to fight. I don't want to, quote-unquote, work on that. Has Savoie gotten back to decent levels? Yes, but no. I'm improving Pale Turncoats. Pale... No, our ranks have no place for these scheming fools. Yeah, Bourg-en-Bresse is Savoie. I don't want to remove Viennois because they're good guys. Narbonne, could I work on Narbonne? I can absolutely work on Narbonne. The thing is, I'm still purging the XCOM factor, which is going to hurt relations with all subjects for a while. Also, they're losing men slowly because they were at 7 when I captured them, 6 when they arrived, and now they've shrunk down to 5. Don't ask me why they shrunk. Oh no, they decided to abandon the siege. Idiots. Then we go to Oxford. Yeah, look at Brittany doing 2 sieges at the same time, so bold. Oh, I saw them. I see you, Mr. Englishman. In Henry? Yeah, in Henry. No, not Henry. Henley, sorry. Murder them peasants. With our very good general compared to yours. Go back home and hide. We're gonna go and take a replenish or two because this is 4.8k troops normally. General of the 28th Army, while the peasant army lost their general. Poor them. Poor them. Verdunois is almost assimilated. Good. Oi, sir. Sir, that's very, very not allowed. I siege that, okay? Then we'll bring the 21k to Spoleto. Capture the region. Disease outbreak for you, that's sad for you, sir. That's a lot of peasants that are gonna die. Given the damage, that was not a fair fight. How much terrain advantage did I get? None. So the Italians are just terrible at fighting. Got it. I can't get to Spoleto. So we can move. Sardinia is Popeman land. Ascioli is being sieged. So until Ascioli falls, I can't go there. We could. No, because there's forts, obviously. Can't go to here, so I guess you... Yeah, come join up. %, neat. How's Lille Jourdain? Lille Jourdain is fine. Lille Jourdain, are you loyal to the Brits? Yes. Boo? Dauphiné, are you loyal to the Brits? Yes. Boo? England integrated Loon. We'll steal Loon from them. We won't release them as a vassal. Teal, same thing. We'll integrate and annex. Northern Holland, same thing. Actually, let's look at the peace deal against England. You know it's going to come back as a fiefdom for however long it takes. L'Île Jourdain, we're going to eat straight up because Dauphiné is relatively strong and I can manage a few more fiefdoms. And I don't want to have to integrate the entire province. I will take lowlands here. That's 89% on its own. Ugh. So maybe we don't take Loon because they're going to have terrible control over it. And we take Northern Holland and Southern Holland. Like, remove them from their coasts. Can't even do that. Boo! So I don't want him anywhere in here or in here. So these subjects, mine. Maybe we leave him in Den Haag. We leave him up here because he's relatively easy to reach. And we go for removing subject here, province of Liège, and provinces. Lune. And we can't remove Thiel. You could remove, yeah, take that, or there. Oh, Utrecht is North Holland, so yeah, we could take Northern Amsterdam or something. It would leave them too fractured. Okay, so you wouldn't want to give me Northern Amsterdam. And here you're on 0, which means actually next month you would accept. Interesting. Another option would be to take more land in Wales or one province in Pale. Like if I don't take here, I could go for Waterford. I could go for Waterford. Because that would give me a landing in Ireland as well. Release subject, make them, well, release fief, vassal, put them on scutage. Yes, it's another vassal. Yes, they're going to be disloyal. But a scutaged vassal can't be flipped in war, can't be occupied. And it's a landing on Ireland. Free and forever. So, yeah, I think that's my peace deal. And in 2 months, he's willing to give it to me, so I'm up. Yeah, these guys are going to get murderized. Sorry, guys, you're going to get murderized. You wait 2 days to get replenishments again. Chancery. Chancery is upkeep. That's what it is. But there's the efficiency of cabinet in it, and I want that. Because that's annexation and integration and all the things that go with it. So I don't have the money for it. We'll ask the money from the Brits. They don't. See, now they're down to 4. How about we ransom you? 0.03. Good luck. I don't know where you're going because got nowhere to go, sir. Italy, maybe. What? We won. We murdered more Brits. And we're on the province capital, which is great. Let me see if I can get anything from Naples first. 7.7. I would need 10% on Naples. I'm not getting any calls for peace. We're still getting some attacker ticking war score, so I'm perfectly fine with that. So let's wait a little bit so we can work on it. Leicester occupied. We can move to here. And reminder, all of this is land that the Brit doesn't get to use, choose, or do anything about. Rotterdam. Yay, you guys were just pushing in Italy, so go home. And are you still sieging or is it occupied? It's occupied. Go home as well. Ascioli fell, so now we can move forward. Do we want to go to Aquilia? Yeah, we want to go to Aquila. We want to go to Ikea. And I want to go to Spoleto as well. Get that city out of the way.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
And, oh! Sorry, first a little detour by here. Need to go say hi to this guy who's trying to unsiege his own land. How rude, trying to unsiege his own land. Yeah, this again. If I get the PZL I want and Loon, well, we actually can check. Espionage takes effort. Up here, if we go to the in this geography. I said pause this, please. Thank you, game. If we go to region, this is lowlands, so they won't have any more land in France region. So yeah, it should be the victory condition for the 100-year war. Here, the ending of it is less than 4 locations in France, and it's all the areas that are in the France region. So we'll have less than 4 locations. We'll have more than our 230, obviously, and that'll be the end of it. Hello, Twitty. While you get ready for work, have a good stream. Thank you very much. Twitty is one of the new members of the Mellow Fellow, recruited at the end of last year, beginning of this year, depending on when you count on selection process starting or the other way around. But yeah, I really want to take something from Naples. If I can steal Akia, it would be amazing. Except that's a 99%. Boo! But I want Akia as a vassal, as a fiefdom technically. No? Well, in Naxos, they never say yes because yeah, they need to be capital needs to be occupied, and I don't have the navy to go contest that. But I'm pretty sure that Naples could pay me war reps. Like that. And some ducats. Yeah, 19. Did we be willing to give up 19? Sure. Cat? You're not supposed to be in front of the screen. You know it. Cannons. You're the only ones that matter because the peasants are going to be disbanded and sent home. We can march to Lucca. Can we? No, because that's Papal States. And that's subjects. So we want to make sure we want to choose the pathing for the cannon. Although we might still have access because war. And once we're in Modena, we're good. But I'm not certain that we have access to this province. Yeah, because it's Papal States. Group. Disband these guys. Disband you, yes. And the 34, I'll just disband them because I can... Oh, we do have some prisoners of war. Ransom the 16 Viennese prisoners, which won't be able to do much with their lives. And we're victorious! Win a war! Yay! No big surprise there. Oh, get back here, you Brit. Stop unsieging the land that I occupied from you. Also, that's our money to start for the education of the court. Max literacy for nobles. Efficiency of cabinet, I really like that, but there's the progress towards aristocracy, which I don't like. Education for the people, burghers, peasants, and laborers are happier. Nobles are a bit more pissed off, but honestly, given their power, I don't really care. Clergy, I'm a bit more annoyed, but there's humanists. And for cultural conversion, it's going to be great. That's just progress towards innovative. I mean, if we're going to flip Lutheran, we're going to need to convert a lot of people. So the theological institutions could also be an option. Happier clergy also means faster research. And the 0.02 for spiritualist is not bad. So let's go theological institutions for now. Plus, it'll buff up my clergy, which is a buff against my nobility. Where are my armies black flagged? Yeah, it's the cannons. Can I walk? I can walk to here. Can I walk back home? Answer is no. Answer is I don't want to raise them again, but I can at least get to Lucca. Worst case, we'll come and get the cannons after the war. My fleet can manage that. We don't have access through Genoa. I need to eat Genoa to make sure we get access to northern Italy. Aposticale Servitus. Sure, we can vote on that. We can agree to that. Yeah, they beat up some Brits. So, Britland, you lost your friend. All of your vassals are in... I like that. Would you give me 2 ticks? 3 ticks. Wow, 3 whole ticks of points. Yeah, I think that's our peace deal. If Viennois becomes a fiefdom, because that means I don't have to integrate them immediately. L'Île Jourdain to France. Roermond, Liège, Asselt, Bogloon, Brie. Waterford to England, to France. Kingdom of England will give money to Kingdom of France and their allies. Although, I want to see. If I don't take Lune and Liège, would you give me the province of Kent? They would give me the province of Kent, which is much better because it's just one galley hop across, and that one I can totally integrate myself, which means more power versus subjects. Then again, I can just plonk the army down here and it works just fine, so... Now let's do land that's going to be easier. Let's remove Kent. Yeah, let's remove Kent and let's take this. I'll avoid someone else in HRE stealing the land from me. No, because that's Valentinois, but if I take it and give it to Valentinois, Valentinois is gonna be re-asked by Dauphiné later. Oh yeah, you took, Astarak, you took the option to peace out early. That's fine. Disloyal subjects, let's improve with... Well, let's improve after the peace deal. Get you out of the over-dip cap. And mine needs 22.18 hertz. So yes, we're going to be increasing the over-amount size of vassals and probably hitting that cap. But it'll be fine. Yeah, let's peace out England. Don't need to stay in a war a war that has been won. Let's call it like that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I would have loved to be able to take this or Thiel, but way too big. Well, 320. Well, Valentinois, but that's Valentinois, and I don't want to take Valentinois. And that's all England. $256 in Radnor? Where's Radnor and what's Radnor? Oh, we could take Radnor and give it to that guy. It's over 103, but... That, maybe... Yeah, and Bulith would be too much. You can take Radnor and feed it to Brecknock. Take a little bit more. Eke out just a few more ducats out of it. What I would really like is actually... Can I take... Brock? Nope. This, 102. That leaves them too fractured. Oh, let's go. And Bulith is not an option. Yeah, let's take that one province. Really piss poor and useless, but we'll take it anyways. Here. Now you guys can move back to here. Brecknock subject who likes me, you still just need to forget that I got excommed. You can get the province of Radnor. So I don't have to deal with that one then. Brittany, if you're smart, you don't walk into here, but if you're not smart, you're going to walk into here. And normally when I unpause, we should get the trigger that our 100 reward is done, etc, etc, etc. Cannons, you're in... That works in Massa. Let's do a move to here, City of Marseille. We should have the fleet... Yeah, that's currently docked out. That should be good manually because I don't trust my fleet. I don't trust my fleet to not do the work, do the job. So, end of the 100-year war. Time to build a stronger nation. 20 stability, yes, please. 5 legitimacy, eh. And we get victory in the 100-year war for crown power and loyalty of subjects. Ooh, ooh. For 20 years. It's a decaying modifiers. Grumble. So we might want to start another annexation just to benefit it, and one on someone who's going to be averagely loyal like you. You're going to get 20. I could... Yeah, because I want to integrate down here. And Savoie and Foix. How is Foix on the list? Foix is perfect on the lists. But Foix will still be loyal after that. Dommage, how are you on loyalty? You're terrible and I'm not going to get you. Astarac. You are great as a target. Because you don't have the opinion of me. Manage subject by opinion of me. You are perfect. Up here in the middle of the Alps. I'd rather do someone else, but well, not Pays Messin. You're the one. Are you the one I'm integrating, Pays Messin? No, you're not the one I'm integrating. So with an improve, a support loyalty, I could get them in. Same as Dinua, by the way. So let's stop improving with the Zealand for now. Retel is the one being annexed, so I want to stay on improving with him. Narbonne, I want to annex Suntiem. Reknok, you've been improved quite a while. Let's cancel you as well. That's going to give me 0.15 dip cap. 0.15 dip cap. If I send loyalist to you, you're going to be on a 48, and next month I can actually... Yeah, 48, 68. Yeah, it's already decaying at 0.98, but hey, who cares? That's going to boost our income by a lot, so we need to fix money buildings in our mainland while we do that. That's the Navy. It's suffering attrition while going to Iberia. Should be fine. And Pays Messin. I want to start the annexation ASAP. 16th of March. I did get my 107. We'll be down to 0.7, but there's nothing much we can do because I don't want to integrate 2 or 3 people at the same time. Well, more than 2 people. Also, I totally missed the ads. Oops. There. Yeah, we're replenishing manpower. Hegemon joins coalition. That's okay. I do want to release a fiefdom down here. Yes, it's going to be dip cap used, but I don't have to manage it. Is there a historical subject here? Yes. Release for Decies. Sure, be a fiefdom, Decies. Welcome to the good guys. And as soon as I can, they're going to get scootage. Scootage. Castile, I want to tell you something. You're next on the list, okay? You have basically no antagonism, so Time to bring you into the coalitions because Naples is weak. And you have land here that belongs to me. I also want to release in Narbonne because following through on threat. Hungary, we're no longer friends, I think. So Hungary, you'll also be on the target list. The fact that you're a friend of Naples and that we just smacked Naples really, really hard across the face will not help your cause. Sir. Well, I mean, the guy is simulating in Verdun. I want to keep him ongoing because he might be able to take care of the Lorrain Patriots. Also, well, Rethel is being annexed currently, so we're currently making all these people here want to become French instead of Lorrain. Because I don't remember accepting Lorrain culture in the. Yeah, I mean I could bring them kindred, so let's bring them kindred. Same as Angevin, which I should have been doing, and Franc-Comtois. And I can't because I don't have 2.5%, okay. But at least all of the people here in Normandy are going to become, well, Britain, not here, but here in Anjou are going to be happier. Boo! 2% of Franc-Comtois. Basel has joined the coalition against France. Oh no, not Basel. What are we going to do against Basel? Châtellois and Vosges are being integrated. Integrations are going. Send a character to Andorra, supporting him to become the new ruler. Wow! Cannons! Let's bring you back to homeland because... yeah, boats have arrived. Cool. So I want you to sail to, doesn't really matter, but Saint-Paul-de-Lyon. Confirm, fleet should be sailing. And if it's not, I'm sending it to there. Give them their orders. They were... yeah, they had fixed themselves. I mean, they're going to take or two of attrition. That's fine. RDO's missing employees. Yes. We do still have quite a few employees. Montreuil, Iloléron, Douai, Maubeuge, Marle, Ribemont, Courcy. Places around Paris. You want what Pope? In Coena Domini? Sure, we can vote in Coena Domini. Lemestani seat. Can we industrialize more? Answer is yes. I want my extra level of Chancery, which is burger building, strangely enough. One day, this game will remember that I want to sort my buildings like this. Give me another level of Chancery, give me another level of Trade. Yes, the Chancery is going to be expenses, but it's going to be efficiency of integration. Uri has been formally disbanded. Uri has 80 loyalty. Well, no, or Uri has a truce. Same thing, these guys in Switzerland, they may never become totally friends, because they're decaying quite a little bit of a... they have a bit of a passive against me. Why are they... and they're still on 0. Even with the decaying... now all vassals country versus overlords, 69.72. Like, it's declining on some of them. Hey, Pope Man has joined coalition against me. Oh no, not Pope Man. Boats, whenever you want. No, you can't, because too many people. Okay, too many people. You need to remove 1,000, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, select. There we go. Oh, Parliament. Ooh, Angers has... let's keep on working on Blois. Fun farming estates, yes please. And I'm not even gonna look at anything else. And I want my CB against Castile. Oh, rebellion against whom? Vorminstead. Earldom of Colding. Oh, up here. Well, I think I have my vassals to cover it. I think they got it covered. I'm pretty sure. What do we do here? I want to fabricate a CB because I don't have a CB on the steel yet. And I think I'm going to go for an easy one. And we're going to go for Armagnac. Now, what does the Parliament want? You want land focus? Sure, have 40% land focus. Communal values? Absolutely, give me that communalism. And the rest can just go free off. I mean, we could go for the serfdom movement if we really need to, because it's going to tick back the other way. That would be an option if we really need support at the end, because not being supported, but it's not the priority. You can go to Corbeil. And now, because of cost of court, we're losing money, but that's fine. Your boom 6-2. And you. Here are the regulars. You can come right next to Mestani seat. You guys sail to Cherbourg. Boom 6-1. With Raoul Le Chabanais. And you can go to Meaux. Sandria joined the coalition. Everyone's joining the coalition. There would be also an argument to fight the coalition and annex the coalition. And hold the land myself, because that would help for the strength of subjects versus me. Go to here to basically anyone like Landsberg. Yeah, because this number keeps on going up and I don't like that. Nothing we can do. I can lose the prestige, that's okay. You join the regulars. You can patrol, seize, patrol English Channel. Go. Go do your job, sir. Oh, Michel Larasque. Oh, you're so good at this. We're gonna flip you. And Mr. Assimilation of Verdunois. He has an 80. He has a 74. Ogier-Théron. Michel Darras. You're of the nobility, which sucks, but you're so good at integrating that, and you're 16-year-old. Sir. Get replaced with Bernard de Périgueux. And on my cabinet, you, sir, although he's even older. Remove you. I want Michel Darras. And if I make him head of cabinet, I lose 5 legitimacy. We gain nobility head of cabinet, which is, no. And he gets head of cabinet, which is efficiency in cabinet plus 25%, which would be great. But I'd love if it were someone else than a noble to hold the office. Thank you, head of cabinet. Koji power, I don't really care. And Koji state satisfaction equilibrium, I approve. And he gets head of cabinet. Yeah, and he's still relatively young at 41, so there's no reason not to, plus it gives bonus. Yeah, we resigned the levy on fouage tax. That I want to change that law. Because expected cost of court soared with that. Law change. There, fouage levy tax. We want to levy fouage tax. Our peasants are going to be unhappy, but they're on 75% happiness equilibrium, so I don't care. They're going to be taxed more. Our cost of court is going to shrink like crazy. And our nobles are going to be happier. Sure. And we can take with a serfdom movement. And we still get 20%. We can piss off the nobles a bit. I'll take the address to local assemblies. Preserve individualist values. Nope. How about nope? Hello, Red Hierarch. Welcome, welcome. 1.1? Nope. 1.0.11. It's in the game. It's in the tags under the stream. The thing that nobody ever looks at, but I still take care to set up. There you go. Would I have any chance at annexing you? No, but I can improve with you. Yes. Not in the title. In the game tags, I said. I think. Unless I messed up on Twitch, but I think I'm quite certain I set up the tags on there. No, I did not. Okay, my bad. Let's add that 1.0.11. Oh, really? If I type patch 1 space there. Except it removed all the spaces. Stupid Twitch. Can numbers be tagged? You can have numbers, but apparently Twitch was unhappy with the point. Because Twitch tags are silly and you cannot put a dot or a space or any punctuation. So we're on patch, big patch. Incenso Ricci. You're good, but I don't want to spend my money on that, sir. I have unraised levies. Yeah, I know. I have no levies raised. Perfect. Why would I raise my levies? Game. I still want one more heavy cav and one more infantry. Rights of nobility, advanced research. We can determine what we do to our nobility once our parliament fails and we lose a stab and stuff like that. But it'll be a curtail the nobility, absolutely. For more max tax on the nobility, less power for them. They're technically blocked from cabinet, which I'm not really fond of, but I don't want to strengthen their rights. I don't want anything to strengthen my nobility, given how much I have, how much strength the nobility has, so... Nope, all good. And I'm waiting for the fouage tax and the parliament to finish to get back onto decent earnings. The Chancery is going to finish 30th of September. Okay, so we'll be out of parliament. It's going to cost a little bit more in upkeep, but that's fine. We'll live with it. Castile, do you have any friends? You're in an alliance with Aragon. Well, I have bad news for you, Aragon. Aragon, do you have any friends? Besides Castile? You have plenty of friends. Naples, the Brits, the Pope. That's interesting. And Aragon, did you leave though? 1 point. Yeah, I like what they're implementing. I'm afraid they're implementing too much too fast. That's my take on the situation. They're bringing in too much too fast, and they're not going to be, I'm going to say, tailored or anything correctly for it. Come on, game. Can I stop losing money? I'd like to keep... I mean, I'm also paying up for legitimacy, so... I'm excited for it, but at the same time, I'm worried that they're implementing too much too fast. I'm looking for a lot at the QOL. Hi, Mean Wolf. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fine. Yeah, the extra tax limit for the nobility is going to help because I'll be able to tax them 10% more, which is not going to double exactly, but it's going to be another 15-ish ducats from them, roughly. Veneration of relics. Foreign gifts can only come from God. Clergy has a target of sky-high happiness. Now demands seat in États généraux. 25 support, I'll take the 25 support. Having coffee and just relaxing. Perfect, well, you've come to the right place to relax. We're integrating provinces, it's taking some time, but we're working on it. We're implementing 2 laws, we just finished the 100-year war, so now even though we still have a crap ton of rebellious vassals, as we integrate them, we're going to be holding the land, which is going to have a lot of unheld land and probably a decent chunk of rebellions at some point, maybe? Like all up here in Loon. Like Hasselt and all of that. All of these places, I'm going to keep them. I stole them from England. Section of Mouzon is now a core. Yay! Do we have any other uncored places? Yup. Mouzon was apparently a majority of Lorraine people, right? No, they were Champenois. So they just got integrated. Yeah, you stop, pause before you do anything else. You were integrating French Rétélois. Let's go work on Ponthieu with the 2 provinces that belonged past to the Brits. Yeah. So yeah, I'm basically waiting for A, Parliament to end, to start earning money, and B, legitimacy to finish fixing itself, and C, for the, not this one, but this one, the fouage tax. We re-signed it because we're having a big threat of peasant rebellion, but we worked on it, and the peasants got away, and now I've actually remembered to change it, so we're going to be able to tax our peasants more, as they're currently very happy with a target equilibrium of 75, which is going to start bringing a lot of money. And instead of having a +3 expected cost of court from the re-signed tax, fouage tax, we'll have a -5% expected cost of court on that. And cost of court is always a big part of your expenses. My dip spending is obviously through the roof, but I have a lot of subjects, and so yeah, I'd like to work on our stability again, actually. Get back to something at least positive. Well, we'll accept the decline in stability until we fix legitimacy. Although legitimacy is still high enough, so let's go back down to 0.10 on cost of court. Let's get some growth on this because I want my stab up. Yeah, something like that. And again, a lot of this will be fixed once we get the fouage tax. Oh, and we're getting cultural tradition and influence. Good. Keep on flipping people to our religion. I'm also not going to pay for the army because that's 20 ducats. We'll stay on the 25 ducats of income until that happens. Same for forts. I'm not certain I need the forts here, but especially, well, as long as we have the Brits fighting, I kind of want to keep the forts. As long as we haven't secured the southern coast of England and Holland, where they still have a foothold. English nobles have revolted, so they still have a little bit of the lowlands here. I'll have to go after them and take it back from them. What do you want? Intergravity mass. What is that? Legislative efficiency. Yes, please. Give me that. We have laws to implement, sir. Thank you. The question is, do we go to war with Castile immediately, or do we wait a little bit? Oh, you're improving the mine indigne. How's your loyalty? 43. If I had loyalist support, you would be good. But then I'd be on a minus 100 for the annexation. I do like the speed of annexation that I currently have. If I can get Dinois, Dracenois. Well, Dauphine has just arrived. Foix. Have we been improving with Foix? We have not been improving with Foix. I want to get Foix. And yes, basically as soon as one is done, we start annexing the next one, etc., etc. To get rid of this. Because Dauphiné just bumped our over diplomatic limit by quite a bit. We're facing more things. Oh, rights of the nobility. Return my nobility. More taxes for us. And we'll benefit from the legislative efficiency we put it with the Pope. Hello, Dante. For how long is it safe for a small country to keep vassals before starting annexation? I'll say that, unlike me, you pay attention to your dip cap. And when you go over dip cap, that's when it becomes dangerous. Because I'm roughly at 100 over dip cap. And that's the effects. Minus 22.95% crown power. Loyalty subjects minus 22.95. I guess it would be 25 on max. More antagonism received. Your dip rep is down, meaning it's harder for all sorts of things, including maxing out improved relations. 7.5. 7.5 ducats for 0.5 development. Absolutely. Because yeah, I did go a bit ham on the HRE, and there's a lot of places in the HRE that are actually French subjects, including Denmark, for reasons. You, Waldmeister, do I have any chances of getting you? Reward loyalty, I still have the XCOM that I'm still having to fight. I have Trebizondine playthrough, and I'm surrounded by Islamic countries, so I rely on trade and keeping vassals. Yeah. I mean, keeping vassals is great. I don't have any, but I don't. And I think as long as you can keep them in check, grow faster than them, because they are going to grow the relative loyalty of all subjects. If I could look at that, at this number, I've been annexing my subjects, but it's been going up and up and up and up, no matter what I do. So take more land for yourself. Don't give it to your vassals. Integrate them, etc., etc., etc. Stack. I kind of want to fight. I don't want to fight Castile. I want to fight Castile. We're back to earning good money, so even though some of it is temporary. Well, actually, if I'm earning good money, regulars, I want to build one more heavy cavalryman, so I have 8. And one more men-at-arms, so I have an equal number of cavalry and men-at-arms in the army. But yeah, currently I'm working on this more than anything else because I don't want any of this. I mean, we'll be working on here. Still might release a little bit of Navarra here because they're going to give me a good CB against England. But it's more for the CB and keep them small. And I'll be holding the coast here. We might go all the way, if we can, all the way to Lyon. Or its region, because Lyon has a decent chunk of a vassal. And they're going to give me a reconquest of Castile CB as long as they exist. Portugal, you're still in the union with Castile, yep. But I'm not afraid of, well, they do bring a lot of people, but it's nothing. Sweden declared it. Oh no, Sweden, really? Sweden, we were besties, and you decided to ruin it. And you're going to join the coalition soon, TM. I had improved relations with Sweden. Aww, Sweden is guaranteeing our subjects. Well, Sweden, I hope you know that you have 34 boats, potential boats, 9 of them are galleys. My fleet has 10. And I can bring more. And I bring subjects. So together crossings, it won't be an issue. Just saying. Ooh, 7 stab. Or we take a lot of money. Ooh, or we take a lot of ducats. Let's weaken the power of our states and build ourselves up for free. Ish. Mo, I can build things, yeah. I want a few places with university. Oh, right, I want to see places with 5 paper. And if they have 5 paper, they get a university. I think Sens. No. Province 3, actually. 3, the province, is not producing paper. Mont, are you producing paper? No. Ivre paper? No. Where's my paper? I know I'm producing a decent chunk of it. You have 5, you take a university. Mastani seat, aka Paris, that has been renamed, already has it. Scriptoriums are in fashion, build me more scriptoriums. Amiens, do you have paper? Let's actually just go like this. Buildings. Paper. Rouen and Arras could get 1 level each and a university each. Except I don't have the money for the university. University in Rouen and Arras. Because the reason why I'm looking for 5 paper and a university is the requirements for the next age, which is printing press. And for printing press, if you look it down here, so random city, our capital needs to be, we need to have a city as our capital, so no rural or town capital. If it Mainz has a chance because historical, but we don't have the rule historical, we have dynamic. So we produce greater than 5. Oh, greater than 5, so it's 6 at least. Well, I guess we're putting 2 more mills. Has the Renaissance, has at least 1,000 burghers, has a university, and has traditions versus innovative. We don't have that, but at least we'll have the universities. And do I want to push the value instead of assimilating? And can I push the value by 20? No, we're actually pushing towards innovative. So we need someone pushing innovative. I need to keep diprep guy. I want to keep the 2 integrations, so you are going to stop assimilating and you're going to change social values towards innovative. Because the age ends in 37, so in 6 years. And I do want to push a little bit more the innovative. It's on 8.27. I can push it up to 32, so we'll go see if we can push it all the way up to 32. Because then we have a serious chance at spawning printing press. The other one I wanted to spawn, obviously, is pike and shot. Pike and shot here. And for pike and shot, we need... okay, it's the 1% that I want. We need to have professional armies. Well, we spawned it, so it's good. We need to be in Europe or North Africa. We have at least 20 army tradition. We currently have 22. That's one of the reasons why I want to go to war with Castile and stay at war. We have gunpowder age advance. We have it because we went for cannons. We have professional armies. Has more than 0 monthly manpower. Yep. 299 sounds like more than 0. And has less than -20 land versus naval. If we go to values, we are slightly more on land. We're on 22 for land, so we're good on that as well. We're drifting towards naval because we're not paying for the army, and our army tradition is crap. But if I do that, all of a sudden we're back to balanced on 0, 0, Army size is small according to the game. But we're paying both for army and navy, so they counter each other. Army size is considered small while navy is bigger, but we can build more. We could build more army, but I don't want to. I'm perfect. Well, yes, we have 400 in manpower per month. I'd like to get to 150, 160, but I need the money for that, so it's more building of buildings. Speaking of which, Papermakers Guild, 866. So with the encouragement on innovative, we should be able to get our printing press. Can I threaten war on you? No, because I need a diplomat. Dinois, I do still want to annex you. You're the ones that I really want to annex. Guilds, you've been worked on to come back, but I don't need more of you right now. I would love to integrate Flanders, but Flanders needs to forget the ex-comm mostly. Yeah, because I can get over the annex another subject, but not the ex-comm. Retail, you're on 199, but I would love. You're 2 months away. And we're only needing 0.2, so Retail will drop that on you. Pays Messin, you're being annexed too. We'll start annexing Dinois after this one. We'll send a support loyalist, and off we go. Pays Messin is getting the support of loyalists. Yeah. So once Pays Messin is out, it'll be okay. And that should slightly change our diplomat earning for next month. So we're going to beat up Castile, Aragon, Portugal. We're going to fight Iberia. Yay! Bring it in, Iberia. And any land that I take is land that I take for good. Portugal being here, I'll let the subjects occupy it. I don't really... Actually, I'm going to bring Boomsticks 2 into the regulars. Until we bring in the peasants. Yeah, 27 ducats in maintenance. It's not much. But I'd rather stay on my 50 and actually start paying back into stability a little bit more. And getting to a point 0.3, because again, higher stability and higher legitimacy makes the estates pay you more. Also, we're finishing to pay off the big minting that I took to avoid loan and fix a problem. I also need to fix food. Like, a lot of food. Butters. RGOs. Yeah, a lot of places are still... Well, they're almost done. We could do another round of food RGOs. Once we have... Next time we have money, you know. I do food. Yeah. Why are food stockpiles 0? Yeah, because you're importing food. Retail and Chateau. Yep. That means you are done. Nope, that means we gained... Wait, Retail and Chateau. No, that means the annexation is done. I wanted my diplomat to say to start the war with Castile, so we keep our army tradition high. Could I threaten war? He would say yes on any of these. So these prawns are not valuable enough to him, or enough for him to say yes. Sadly. So we can't do the threatened war, so we just go straight out murder. Commit, Mordor. Now. Raise all the levies. We'll go to San Juan y de Puerto. Hurry! No more loyalty. No more supporting disloyalty movement. Yay! And yeah, with a point 22, we'll wait a little bit for diplomats to reload, to recharge, and then we'll go for Castellan. Although Savoy is perfectly on par. They're an appanage, they're loyal. So we'll annex Savoy. Select everyone. Go there, except you stay there, you stay in Dax. All the others are going to regroup in Paris, except you. You're going to catch them in Agen, or south of Agen. San Sebastian, let's go. And we'll bring peasants to do these sieges and reinforce probably with regulars. I'm not that afraid of him, but I don't want him running around in my land. Come down to Bayonne, sir. And you guys, you three. Take the 6k, go here. San Sebastian has been occupied. Do we push to Bilbao? Yeah, we push to Bilbao. I don't know whether they brought their troops, but all of this is going to get occupied by subjects. You, same thing, turn around. Go group up with this guy. And you guys are almost on the 87k, so trail him. So many peasants. 122 is too much. 120. I need 0.20. And I'm not going to risk my fleet against all of the Iberians, for certain. You go to Bayonne. And I'm going to merge you because otherwise they're all only going to stick to you. And yeah, you're peasant boomsticks. Peasant Boomsticks 1. How glorious as a title does that sound? The title is now Peasants Boomsticks 1. La Guardia, what's the terrain? Woods and hill. Boo, that's a -2 for fighting. Boo, ick. I guess we wait for a few more, like, you know, a few more reinforcements. And our laws are still being, well, both of these, which is our moneymakers, are still being instated. Oh, you're going to San Sebastian? We'll fight you in San Sebastian, right? Yeah, we'll see if we can fight you in San Sebastian. That's your, yeah, that's your peasants. And these are only regulars, so peasants can subjects can reinforce as much as they want, but to murder peasants are good. Yeah, and we're fighting in the hills, which is not an optimal fight. Also, even hills and woods. I don't care about the fight. I don't care about the province. Yeah, woods and hills. Not the best fight at all. It's mostly my regulars, so it's okay. Cavalry has arrived. Can we go to La Guardia? Guys, you're occupying Book. Oh, there are people in there. No, not with you. You guys go in here. Turn around you. $15 extra K, go join with these guys. That'll be a stack of 30 plus whatever we have in cannons, which will work great. You can rebalance your flanks. You, out of habit, rebalance your flanks. 89. I think you're going to go to here. We're sending someone to... Wait. It's La Guardia. You're going to La Guardia, right? Yeah. Let's send someone to Calahorra. And another 30k, well, half the stack, that's going to be more than enough. No, it's half, thank you. To here, no, because you need to topple another fort first. Do you need that fort? The fort of SOS. They need help over there, I think. Given how they're fighting, I guess it's part of their regulars, if not all of their regulars. Annexing Pays Messin, done. 0.47 I can't do anything this month. We'll start next month on Savoie. Oh, I wonder... Yep, that was all their regulars, who stayed until the very end. Our regulars got a bit shredded. That's okay. Can you go to Soria? Soria, yes you can in theory. I'd rather you go to City and Burgos and occupy the place so we can actually spread food. The fort... Yeah, the fort is in here, right? No, the fort is in here. In Olite. We'll detach the troops that need replenishment. Oh, and we can make a peasant boomsticks too. We'll just need to detach the cannons. And we'll attach them maybe to these guys, I don't know. Oh, hi you guys. Stay in Viracayo for now. Consolidate. Regain your morale. Now you can go into Burgos. That dreaded fort in EU4. Hi, guy. Yeah, going with the 40k, perfect. 616, good. You guys at max, how much is that? It's 4,000 exactly. Cool. Ooh, that was a good fight. And where was the... Yeah. Oh, it was both. Or it was Brittany that chased in after. Not fond of that, though. Let's do half of you and go to Santander. France have lost. Where? Oh, it was my peasants walking down that got murderized. Sad, but still live with it. Burgos has been occupied. Let's go to... Agde has fallen. I need to push back Agde. I don't think so, given the amount of peasants or people around. Really like to send a second stack of cannons here, but I want them to be fully replenished so that they work at full efficiency. And I don't want to leave them alone because that's a call to get murdered. Yeah, Burgos Falling is gonna occupy this. But if you're trying to jump my subjects, no. They should win because of reinforcements and stuff like that. I need to intercept these guys. Yeah, Novagro, go. Oh, they retreated into me. Okay, now they're going home. Can I get out before 30th of September? Yes, we did exactly before. Right before. Okay, you want in again? Let's go in again. Shift, consolidate, balance. Aragon, your turn to suffer. You can go to Olvido, Mondeño. And then after that, we'll have to start focusing on sieges. Aragon have lost. Unsurprising there. Battle lasted 7 days or something. This was in Odite. Yeah, it's in Odite. And more people are jumping in. Hi, Castilians. Are you regulars? You're mercs. Oh, poor mercs. Well, goodbye, mercs. Want to have another go? Oh, look, more Portuguese people. They're coming. It's a party that never ends. Oops, I misclicked on that. Okay, I still have 16. I still have, oh, 6. I had 8. And I had 16 Hoofnieces. I have to rebuild those. Rebuild cannons because I misclicked. So I said I needed 5 to go to 32. Where's the closest armories where I could recruit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And cavalry, heavy cavalry. I liked my 8. Please stop zooming me away from... Here's when I recruit. Thank you very much, game. And I guess I'll do this. Guys, you're on your own. Good luck. Well, not exactly on their own, but... We'll merge these two, bring them back to this fort. Have a stack of everyone together. And we're going to replenish in here. Shift, consolidate. Exits to the ones that are not replenished. It's quite a lot, so they can replenish in right behind us. Hopefully they get there before 31st of October. Yes, they are. They'll be getting big replenishments. Diplomat with Savoy. I need to improve. I need to annex Savoy. Savoy, thank you very much. 100% loyal. Start annexation. Is there anyone else in my subject that I could start annexing? Brittany, but I don't want to. Dracenois. Dracenois, I really need to. Dracenois, subject action, support loyalists. Dracenois, you're on the list. Dean is on the... Well, yeah, they're not on the verge, because that number goes up. Especially when you consolidate your armies by accident. I will have Mondoleno join the Olvido army. Mondeño. And you guys, you're marching here. And we're going to... Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Hi, England. Hi, Spain. That's very few people. I mean, they can occupy a few provinces here and there. It's fine, because that's not even the province capital. So, sure, have fun. We'll push that back. Oh no, not Molion. I want the world goal to have it start ticking, but we have numbers, they don't. Castile had 50,000 peasants. They're down to 35. Aragon had 20. Portugal had 25. And Catalud is... Anyways, doesn't matter. Catalud doesn't matter. That's how rude we are. We say they don't matter. Please replenish faster, guys. Oh, Hoofnis already took 2 ticks? Hi, peasants. Yay, we won. What did we capture? I don't know what we captured, but we captured something. Here. Horsemen of Valladolid. Well, come march onto this siege just to stay with a safe army until we can exfiltrate you to the penalty box without danger because you're horsemen and you're going to be a nuisance if you go back. Detach, go here, and return. With you guys joining in. Really? You're jumping my subject here with that stack of mercs? Generous merchant family. Ooh, money or prestige. And who's that guy? How good is he? He's an artist. He's 43 now. Money. So, as in 1 minute, I did have to do a few chores, including going down to the trash, take out the trash. So, I might be away for a bit more than 3 minutes. So, I'll say be right back. Ads are in a little while, but again, I'm going a bit far into the building. I will catch you in a bit more than 3, probably. Until then, see ya and enjoy the music. And I have returned. Thank you very much, everyone, for your patience. The mess that is the army. We have to get our regulars back because they stole some of our regulars. They're in here. There's some prisoners of war in here. That's our army. That's our men-at-arms that were holding the siege. They managed to walk around, so we'll go and grab our troops back. Should not be an issue. It's mercs. They'll be mostly murderized, if not entirely. Yep. And we get our regulars back. And now they're retreating into here. And can you divert? Yes, divert. You guys turn around. The 169 need to retreat. And you group together, actually? Oi, troops. At least merge together. You're trying to group up with that guy. And now we murder the rest of those guys. There we go. End of the mercs. They're still retreating, that's okay. And you go to here, actually. And now we can evac these guys to the penalty box. Run, run, run all the way to the penalty box. Which is around Amiens. There we go. Now, how far are you retreating, sir? I would like you to know your entire retreat path. That would be great. I think you're safe in Poitiers. Yeah, you're safe in Poitiers. You see, here, Siege of Soc is success. You don't have cannons. You go to Tarazona? Yes, you can. I think we'll bring back this tax of peasants for now. To go and, well, once the siege up here is done. This time shift, consolidate Mistani. And let's poop out the units that need replenishment. As per usual. That way we keep our full stacks of cannons actually sieging. So we get the artillery bonus, and we have a heavy cavalryman, and an infantry. Go back to Condom. Nobility insurgents. Really, nobility? Oh, they're pissed off up here because we're annexing them. That's fine. They can be unhappy up there. They're already mostly... well, they're well on the way of annexation, we'll say it like that. You, men-at-arms, can group up with those guys. Yeah, they lost one guy again. They have full food, but they're still losing men to attrition here and there. Ah, you brought troops again there, sir. Okay, I see it. You're a regular. I mean, we did wipe so many of their regulars that... good shortage. I'm not happy with it, but I'll take it. If this place can fall, it would be great. Falkenstein joins? Oh no, not Falkenstein. Yeah, they're starting to bring in heavies to the fight too. That's rude. And I need to invest the money that I have for more money in the future. Ooh, yeah, that way we have all the food RGOs. Doesn't tell me if I have peasants available, but Breteuil and legumes, wool I can totally max out. It's gonna take, well, I don't care about hints. I want to know how many available peasants there are, but apparently I don't get to know, so we'll do it one at a time like that. You're maxed out. Livestock gives food? It does. And it gives leather, and we need leather. So Montbéliard give me 2 levels. For my food balance, actually, start with the worst places. Can we do anything on Pays de France? Yes. And Montfort-Aulnay, structure. Can you get a windmill? Yes, get a windmill. And can you get irrigation? You cannot. But you can get farming villages, which is local food production plus 4% for a level of farming village. And I'll subsidize that, so let's build the 8 levels of farming village for you. And that way, that place is gonna be glorious. Montfort l'Aulnay. For some reason you have a monastery. I'm not certain I want the monastery. But it's gonna keep people happy, it's fine. I could also give you another level of market village. They'll determine in which order they want to do all of that. But I want all of the food to be produced. They have the 20,000 peasants, so... Actually... There. So 7,000 here, 1,000 on the windmill, I think? I think a windmill is 1,000. And I'll put myself an alarm for reminder on approach of next ad break. Annexation, we only have Savoie going. I was working on you. I said I was going to be able to annex you. Yep. Start the annexation as well. Again, working on the over limit. We're down to 83. We were on 90 plus, which is great. This is going to be power projection, which helps the GP score, which doesn't matter much, but can. Nestle Viberg joins the coalition. You're still working on that. We're working on that. How are we doing on the recruitments? Mostly-ish fixed. Shift consolidate that. I hate it that you selected and it hides the army you selected. Also, no, stay there. Because of these guys running around. These fools. They've gotten through, well, gotten through. I haven't closed off the 4th line. Here is the more... Tartas has fallen. Oh no, not Tartas. I mean, they need to take Bayonne or Dax. But if they take Dax, Bayonne is going to lift the siege. So as long as Bayonne holds, we're good on the occupations there. It's if they go to Bordeaux that it starts becoming a nuisance. And that's why I would love for this fort to fall. Like, give me a... Siege of Orit is done. Okay, you... I don't care. You're going to take over here so I can release my regulars to go fight for that. And you decided to lift the occupation of Bayonne, which is great. Oh, someone's going to catch them the Aragonese. Did we lose any cannons? We did not lose any cannons. Good. Neither here nor there. Which is good because I don't want them to take any casualties. And that way we'll be able to move these guys out back into the stack that keeps the cannons. Finish replenishing the cannons. Bring the cannons to a sieging stack down here. And with the regulars, go and reoccupy the towns and cities as we go. Or go, you know, smacking. Pause. 3.5 and you merge. And go to Minde. Paris have won. Aragon has lost. Yep. Montreuil has fallen. What the frick are you doing up here, sir? Okay, regulars. We're going to Montreuil. Or, you know, we're going to wait on the people that are going to rise up here. There you go. Thank you. Aragon, I mean, I enjoy your enthusiasm of sending your peasants out, but, okay. Okay, you're going to catch them, then you're probably going to catch those guys too, so... guys, you merge with those guys. And you stay out of... You stay in Orleans, so... Oh, projection. No, you're unsure where you're going? Good Cahors? No? You're running? Oh, you are... Wait, you're in full retreat. Why are you retreating to my land, sir? I want to know why you're retreating through my land, and... oh, are you going to here? He's absolutely going to here. Did we get any prisoners? Not with that stack. Go down to here. Well, we might actually stop close-ish by to keep morale back up. But as long as we're, you know, trampling through our land, it's replenishment on both stacks. Now he's attritioning. Annexations 2 going, good. Narbonne, how are you on relations now? 134. Narbonne will be ready to be annexed too. And Foix, how are you on relations? Working on it is the answer. I mean, we can still get 170, so we're not... I don't feel threatened, but it's just that the excommunication hurts. Hurts a lot. Is that us? No, that's not us. Alexandria, yeah, they're being occupied by Genoa. Go to dip map mode. Yeah, they have no reason to be stomping over there. That's okay. Yay, Decius. That's the loyalty of Decius. They're absolute. Oh, I had my two levies up here that I can't do much with. Disband units. Thank you. And since apparently they're not marching to here, they're just going to keep on stomping black flagged around. And I'll absolutely take Montpellier. A great city, relatively well built up. So you're gonna take a tick of attrition, sir. I'm worried for your health. Yeah, now they're started hunting the enemy stacks. It's done. Occupation of Montpellier is done, so we can march out. And I want to see how much they take. They're going into the mountains. Black flagged. Although they're still technically retreating. I don't know where they're retreating to. Okay, they were retreating to Chambéry. But their retreat cost them already 1,000 men. And they're completely out of supplies, meaning that they can't replenish. They disappear into fog of war, I don't care. They'll end up reappearing somewhere. We can go to Polite. La Guardia. No, first we go to here. Siege of Ock is done. Hell yeah. Finally. You can go into Jaka. Yeah, let's push that. Extend privileges for the bourgeoisie. We grant burgher land rights. Why would I give you that? You need to know your place, burghers. Come on. Be real. Okay, 4,800. We actually have... Okay, you're occupying that, so maybe we march a bit further. Maybe you go march into the regulars again. And then we go hand down the 800 cannons to these guys. I suspect them to be here. Yep. And you guys off to the penalty box. There was another place where I got a stack of people, but I think it's somebody else's peasant that I freed up. You guys can march straight to La Guardia. Nothing to write home about for these guys, yeah. You feeling the pain? I should have detached the cannons first, but that's okay. Becoming? Oh, you're bringing stacks after stacks. So cool of you. And more. Let's go to Rudellam. Ziegenhain joins the coalition. Oh no, we're doomed. Ziegenhain has joined against us, chat. Gelders has a following through on threat on England. I love following through on threats. Naples on the behalf of Siena. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, hi, England. You really think you can get that? Oh, it's here that we got some... more prisoners. I'll put you guys back. Because if they're not going for the war goal and leaving the regular... No. And as you go back. Regulars, you go smack. Alright, give up. Sure you don't want to fight, Castilian? And you guys, same thing. To the penalty box. You sure, Castile? I want to fight you. I'll fight you. Back here. Howard, come back here. Aha, turn around. Yes, I'll be fighting on a -1, but for that size, there's bound to be a lot of peasants. And any peasant dead is a peasant out. That fort fell in here, in Agreda. Carinia? Let's go to Carinia. And again, I can totally afford to smack people. Given all the occupations we have, we're perfectly fine on smacking. 28 here, 14% here. Because we're slowly cutting off the Alps and Aragon. And once they have fewer people, we'll be able to divide the stacks, which honestly I should be doing because they have max of 30,000 people, but they're still raising mercs, which I don't like. You guys can march back to Bayonne. You, I'm not going to shift consolidate. Take the tick, and then we go and push the mostly mercs out. Lose 5 legitimacy for 7 stability. And we move towards traditional economy. No, let's lose the inflation. Well, no, I don't mind the traditional economy. Legitimacy is going to hurt the income for a while, but that's okay. 31st. And start moving. We're going to say hi to those mercs. Mercs and regulars. Crusader Knights. I like the name of Crusader Knights. I want Crusader Knights too. Why can't I have Crusader Knights? You got a breach? No, you're not allowed to get breaches, sir. Pretty sure that's illegal. Tarazona was a fort. Tarazona fell. So Zuera is the next target. Because all of these are either going to need to be replenished or need to be fixed. Oof, that was a rough one for them. I lost 100 men on that fight. And maybe I'll even make it back to Bayonne before the end of the month. Which would be glorious. Because if I make it before the end of the month... San Sebastian, 28th, yeah, we get replenishment. Replenishment. Cannons, you can do one more round for the last round of Hoofnis. And then we can go back out. Who's having food issues? Who's starving? You starving. Siege of Jaka is done. Let's go to... I don't know, I'm gonna need someone else to push for that one. Zoro, we're sieging. Can I go through... Maybe we do a complete flip and we go for Radis. Or we push that place, but no, let's push on our own. Vassals can be stupid and abandon sieges. What you will do, though, is drop your 800 cannons. The 800 cannons are going to join these guys. And we'll drop the 800 cannons from here, end of month, and send them after them. There we go. That's 800, yeah, perfect. And that's going to be... Wait, your peasant boomsticks 1, so your peasant boomsticks 2. They're attritioning, but with the help of this, we should be able to push a bit more. And you're going to take one last tick just to make sure everyone is back on full before we go slam into another stack of people. Agd has fallen. Oh. Well, I know where we're going. In our land, we're hunting Aragonese armies. Which is, I did not pay attention, and these guys could have gotten caught. And now these guys are getting food again. Good. Yeah, Castile trying to land in my back. I have bad news for you, Castile. You need to stand on Agd if you want to hold it. Pass has fallen. Yeah, you're over there as well. Okay. I guess you don't want to fight me on my land, so I get to fight you on... You don't have to fight me in your land, where you have definitely an advantage and can replenish. And you'd rather me fight me in my land? Okay, sure. No, your penalty box. Oh, a Triton penalty box. Regulars. No, he's trying to re-embark on a ship or something. Nobody here. 35. Come on, 35? Nope, 49. I should bring down the stacks to 30 and stuff. No more Portuguese troops. Good. We can occupy that, and then we'll go push the Castilians over there who are having fun but losing. In theory. I just want this to be occupied again. And they're back to losing Montpellier, okay. Oh yeah, they're attacking into mountains, really? Are you stupid or suicidal or both, Castile? I'm worried about your mental health, Castile. About your sanity on attacking into those mountains. Wales has declared us their rival. I don't understand how the tiny country of Wales can be my rival, but apparently they can, so... Hey, more penalty box. More penalty box. Siege of Zuera is done. You can move out and back towards the order here. Siege of Zuera is this place of... Leave the cannons behind. You go here. And then Morella. No. You help in Zaragoza. Then you go here without caps lock. The Crusader Knights are back, have been caught back again, because apparently that was not enough to murder them, so regulars turn around. For the 100th time, you go back to the you're going to the penalty box. Guys, you're not chasing them correctly. Okay, we go help. Guys, you're in charge of defending over there. I'm tired of that stack. I would much rather get Ergon out of that as well. Why are you still suffering? Oh, because Saragossa was not taken. Go to Saragossa, guys. For some reason Saragossa was not taken. Occupy Saragossa, please. And Capsa. That's just peasants, so it's not gonna work. Are you going to Sir Aragonese person? Hey, we maxed out on diplomats currently. You're being improved with Digne. You've been maxed out too. Their annexation is almost done, so support loyalists on you. It's gonna slow down again, I know. Okay, you decide that Père is the place where you want to fight. I'll fight you in Père. Again, I replenished during that time. Okay, that place fell, so now we can go to Vespers, the capital. Zaragoza is going to occupy this, which would be feeding this province. I don't understand though why we couldn't get food to there, but hey. Sometimes it does not make sense to me. These guys, the good thing is these guys are getting their food. Oh, we could go to Teruel as well. Da-rump. Da-rump, Castile. You hear the Jaws music, Castile? Asking for Mastani. Yep. And we got new friends for the penalty box. More penalty box people. You... okay, they went to Leda. You don't have cannons, do you? No, you don't. Start working on Teruel. Or, rather... Fetch that peasant and go back to San Sebastian. Strength in numbers, something like that. Regulars, can you march to Girona? Yeah, if you march all around, so there's no real use in it. Green Montalban. Guys, take all the occupations. Like, oof, this one's long. Before, boo. Once this one falls, we can go straight to Barcelona. We'll be fine. Half this other 16 and push Burgos. We do have our 20. No, we only have 15 on taking. Cool. I don't know why these Aragonese troops went on such a hike, but they're walking. They're discovering land before they die. It's a new style of travel. It's called foodless travels. One day they'll try and make a smarter AI. How many stacks do they still have, and why is it insignificant? Yeah, nobody's in there, so we can keep the 2 stacks and just start sieging 2 places at once. We go to Valladolid. Racino has maxed out. Let Jacques de Coeur have the reins. And becomes our who is that? Decent stats, not the best in mill, decent in culture. Master of mint admin ability, efficiency of cabinet plus 25%. Is that him who gets it? I said he moved to our cabinet. But apparently he did not move to our cabinet. You can go to Leon. Dang, that stack is so tempting. That stack is too tempting. We'll catch them in Cobeta. This is regulars, so... Really? We stumble upon you and you're like, there, we're out. We have such cool crusading infantry. Are you going for Tarazona? Yes, you have decided that Tarazona was a place to defend. Well, meet the French, sir. Annexing Dracenois, woohoo! Again, course. Digne, time to annex you. And he's a vassal. Yeah, so we're reducing the strength of vassals by integrating him. What's the opinion of Narbonne as of now? 171 fois 114. Do I have one person relatively high? Flanders, almost. Austria's getting close-ish. Savoie, can I annex you? I can annex you. Am I annexing? No, I am already annexing Savoie. It's someone else. Right, it's Dinois and the other one that I started. Then we'll wait until someone else goes in. Rip Crusader army. The Crusader King or something. Camp followers. To the penalty box. But I feel like these troops, yeah, they need to be smacked in. Naval levies. Okay, raise all your naval levies in Montpellier. Fort of here fell, so we can go to here. And since they seem to be disembarking, let's go to Girona. Occupy their coast. You have cannons, right? No, you don't. So you can send half, not, well, to Teruel, because Teruel needs some, let's call it support. These guys are still getting their food, which is good. There's a fort in here, though. 2 forts in the Pyrenees that we need. Yes, we need them. Well, you could split off 15,000 peasants. Siege of Morella is done. Well, congrats, you gained the rights to go siege No, we'll do... Well, no, we'll do it without cannons. Wait, if that... No, because you had cannons. Oi, I knew you had cannons. Silly Mustani. And so you are gonna follow the other way around. No. You go to there. You guys are going to here. Change of plans. All the disloyal people in the HRE. Maybe no, that's Genève. I want Lausanne just above. County of Lausanne and Nyon, with who I can integrate quite a lot. Wrong signals. Love is free. Be happy, nobility. Also say thank you. Liège, how are you? Oh, you need to be improved with, but you're not my subject, so no, you don't need to be improved with. That's a joke. Didn't need to improve with you. East Luxembourg, you're my subject. You can get a lot of improved pat-pat relations. Pat-pat improve relations. Let's go. This is gonna get occupied. Okay, they caught the Aragonese that disembarked and tried to run around. Montpellier has been occupied again. I'm to go push over here because otherwise these guys are going to starve because of this guy. And those mercs unsieging behind me so they don't get food supply anymore. Which is annoying because they don't have cannons to blitz through forts. Typhus? Where's Typhus? Where do we have Typhus? I don't see Typhus on first glance, so obviously Typhus is a lie. Following through on threat against Pale. Against Göttingen Forest on following through on threat on the coalition. I like the sound of that. I love the sound of that. I want the sound of that. Okay. Hopefully these guys start tracking them down. Let's go to Burgos first. Yeah, Burgos is on the way anyways, so... Guys, you could have taken Santander though. Because that's going to lift all the occupations, but... Let's do 2k and 2k, occupy that. The rest can run away. Temptation. Burgos is occupied. Castile have lost. We got some prisoners. Yay, prisoners. More prisoners are coming, so... Well, actually, just move in. More? More? Okay. Done? Is it done? Can I send my prisoner train around? So, not you, and not you. Merge. Not you. Merge. And penalty box it is. Off you go. These guys got food, and these guys got food again. Okay, good. Hey, they're working on the mountain fort. I doubt they're gonna actually make it, but you never know. Actually, go say hi to those guys. While Castile tries to push back. Unless I can catch these guys and just, do a little whoop, catch, and then send to the penalty box. But I clearly want to get past here, past Navarra. I might not even release Navarra. Although I want them for the release, for the reconquest. So I don't want to take too much of Navarra. Okay, they fled, good. We're going to Sigonza. Hi, Aragon. You can stay there in a treat. Be happy there. Are you regulars? No, you're peasants. AI manages attrition in weird and intrigues in the Mistani seat. Well, he's not that good and he's 41. Sure. He was not my head of cabinet, so that's okay. And we can get a Géant Bureau, apparently. Who's better? But a noble, right? Nope. He's a burger. Oh. Expected cost of court down 1%. Perfect. I like that. Need more of those -1% here and there. Maybe with the 1.8, but no, we ran out of morale. No, they broke. They decided to break, not me. They're like, oops, accident. It slipped. What's my army tradition? 22, 23. Yeah. Experience of the Baltic Crusades. Stage 1, army tradition decay. We have to keep working on it. Parliament, integration. Oh, Vosges has been annexed. Cool. Peace imminent. Yeah, war goal has not been contested. Possible cabinet action. You are going to integrate a province. Not of Armagnac, because we're about to eat a lot of it. But Artois. Sounds like a great thing. Castile, what would... Well, Aragon first, because Aragon's Portugal might want to peace out for nothing. No, they would not. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I still have, what, 2 years? 3 years? Almost 3 years. 2 years and a half. Let's say 2 years and a half. So in April 44... No, October 34, April 35. We need to peace out before April 35. More than doable. I want one that's... I don't know if hosting a parliament in a small... Well, outside of your town gives you decentral. So obviously it's outside of the Mestani seat. But does it give you pop growth? Go to Beauvais. Castleworks, I don't care. Sponsor a cathedral. We could conduct a census for 7 stability. Back the war effort. We lose 3 war exhaustion. Game. Losing 3 war exhaustion. Yeah, no. We can expand the... Oh, that's a lot of expanding the forest. Let's expand the forests. You want aristocratic support? I hate it, but go for it. Hey, we're at 24-0. 5 years ahead of time. Cool. We'll also address local shrines because I don't like the local shrines. We could go for even more land because we need to keep that level of land. Just to make it very clear what we want, what we really, really want. And yeah, I think that with that, we keep on doing the occupations and the stuff, and it's okay, and it'll all be good. Yeah, for some reason we're sending food all the way there to those armies. On Julish board, I don't care because Julish board is a subject of me, so. Who's suffering? Yeah, they need Palencia or they need the food from the coast. We'll bring you food, sir. We'll bring you food. Hold on. Yeah, let's go to Quinnica. Blink, blink, as in 9 minutes. And I still have more things that are going to take some time. Mission of Palencia is done. Oh, Palencia is done. You're gonna go and retake the coast. Except it's Bilbao. You're gonna track that guy who's decidedly not. Yeah, no, you're not going to Arando del Duero, sir. And you're probably going to the penalty box. Yep. To the penalty box with you. You guys can go to Sigüena. Support this siege and that siege. Oh, siege of here is done. And probably has been for ages. Let's go to Valencia. Although we can probably peace out Aragon, so no, you go to Alcalá de Henares. So, Aragon, super peace. I want Montpellier. That's proper French clay. I want Roussillon. Rossello. And I think I want Urgel too. Because that gives me a pass through the Alps. And isolates Andorra, so at some point we'll get Andorra. Or Andorra will stay in there forever and hate us until the end of times. I'm half tempted to ask for the islands. Could I release a fiefdom here? Yes. Majorca still exists. So, fiefdom of Majorca. So that we have the Isles and we don't have to think of navally landing. Yeah. So I would like all of Majorca, sir. I'll drop one province in Urgel. Really? 2? Okay, you need 2 more reasons. That's fine. And we'll go for more. It's easy. So change of plans, you're going to Valencia. Valencia being the province capital of Valencia. No, you can go to Ativa. No, you're going to go to here. Hi, Cannon. I think I'm going to go after Cannon soon. Just a report something. Bilbao is successful. So you move to Santander. You can move to Segovia? Do you want Segovia? I think I want Segovia. Segovia, Avia. Not Salamanca, because Salamanca is going to get lifted by this one, but Villalpando, absolutely. Vassals are swarming. Food is probably not flowing, but they're trying. Oh, the sneaky one here. Albarracin for Castile, for this Castilian province. And we have an army up here, so they can take up here, take care of up here. Noble demands increased pensions. How about frick you as an answer? Portugal, still no peace. Still no peace. You're looking forward to the white piece, sir. Possible dip actions. I need to improve with more subjects because that's the only thing that's actually worth it. Relations, manage subjects. Flanders is ready to be annexed. Good news. Narbonne is ready to annex as well. And we're still improving with Narbonne, so it shouldn't be able to go lower, so let's start the annexation of you. That's one guy, and less growth. Back to diplomacy. Well, we're still improving. Lordship of Camargon, we're still improving. Let's go to people who have terrible opinion of me. Like Diaz, who has an antagonism of, I'm probably never going to catch up with it up. I mean, I can still erase 301 of it, but they're never going to be happy. 3. Yeah, same thing. You have 1000 antagonism. We can try, but I'm not convinced of it. At some point, we might just release Uri and reconquer them once to get Dauphiné or Viennois. I need good relations with you. Yeah, I only have 19 antagonism with them, so that's good. Because I want to integrate Viennois that I stole. Yes, they're a fiefdom, but they're still worth something. How do I know how much dip cap they take from me? Like, doesn't say here. Oh well. Because if we can get Narbonne and Montpellier in, plus this. Again, I'm working on the too many relations, as well as slowly trying to chip at the bigger problem, which is too big relative strength of subjects, which is back down to 66. Goes a little bit up each time I conquer each time I conquer someone, and then they build it back up, which is annoying. Also adds in 2 minutes and a few. Not raining, so I'm gonna do the trash and bring the newspaper to a neighbor, as I read it today. So let's go to the Be Right Back screen. I'll start the ads now. Anyways, anytime that I take now before the ads is added after, so we're not losing any time on ads. And I'll see you guys in a bit more than 3 minutes. and I have returned. Thank you, everyone, for being patient with me. And from the starting in 56 minutes, I wasn't much more than 3 minutes, apparently. Athens, where are you so picked up? Because I see you here. Oh, vassal of Sicily. When we fight Sicily, maybe we get land here. It would be great. I'm all up for that. No, sir. You're not doing that, Spain. It's your regulars, so it's smacking your regulars and smacking them back, so... Not gonna be very useful, but... Actually very important for the food of my peasants. Good. Glory for the de Lorraine. That's our dynasty. 5 legitimacy. Ooh, yes, please. Or prestige. Yes, please. That way we're almost there. Surprise. Spanish regulars. Well, Castilian regulars. Can I follow you? No. Go to here. Hey, they're recruiting hoofmeats in Salamanca. They're gone. How's the siege of down here? It's going. It's not fast, but it's going. Vision of Milanes, Oviedo. And Santander should, well, these places should flip soon, TM. He's getting his food. No, because the province is here, so we could go to Villalpando. We can also go and grab a few provinces in here and maybe set foot in Portugal. Convince Portugal, because if you can convince Portugal to peace out, even on a white peace. Okay, we got Albaicin. No, sir, that's forbidden, sir. That's your peasants? Yeah, that's your peasants. I'm sorry for your peasants. Our veto is successful up there. We can go to here. Coalition against France grows. Good. I think I'm going to do another I eat the entire coalition stuff thing. États généraux, yeah, that's 1. Chabanais, 2. Verdun, Hermont, Turenne, Aix-sur-Vienne, that's 6 lumber provinces. So roughly 6 times 50. Oh, you're done with the siege. Then move to here. Regulars, we beat up the peasants here. Can I march to here? Yep, I can. 28. 21. And here come the regulars again. But yeah, if I can get Portugal out, actually a good thing, because that would mean Daniel, Monforte, Ridavivia, stuff like that. Sorry, the fort is in Zamona. Are you going to contest the war goal, sir? Are you that stupid? Do I need to come and stop your stupidity? I think I need to stop your stupidity. I want the occupation of here. And then we'll go and play tag. Siege of Cuenca. You can go to Chinchilla, or do we start pushing towards Portugal? Start pushing towards Portugal. Go to here. Yeah. I'm gonna need this place to keep on having the food flow. Good news, the vassals are being terrors and are bullying them. You should see the cannon reappear soon. Yep, catch that guy, because we can. Yeah, vassals on it, good. to the penalty box. Actually, just go straight like that. Yeah, they're hunting them good. Annexing Dinois, yay, Ordering Meritant. Now we're back to 2 annexations, which means you. Narbonne is stalled. Narbonne, why did you stall? Because you're on 173 and you need 175. Okay. A month or two because we renewed the recently annexed subject modifier. Not fun, but we'll... Yeah, it's Urense. They're in Cobetta still. Otherwise I would have seen them. They move faster than me. Not entirely. Fort fell. Which fort fell? Not this one. Not this one. Which fort was it? Who has stripes under their feet? Sounds for sure. You can go to Villarreal. I have the 30k. I have 2 stacks sieging. And you're still sieging, so yeah, it was the occupation of that province. Siege of Valencia zone. Okay, that should be the piece out for Aragon. With your 391 people. We'll release one subject here, one fiefdom here. Can I take a little bit more and start... Oh, I don't want to... No, because I don't want to start nibbling into other provinces. We could... Could we resurrect the Limson here? We could. Limson has a decent chunk of Reconquest cores. Yeah, but you'd be Sunni. I don't want to deal with a disloyal... Although, disloyal Sunni vassal. Let's see, Aragon. Could I take one... Nah, too much. Too bad. You don't have cores. I can't humiliate. I'm not going to take over your market center, which is going to be for next war. It's in Barcelona. You are going to just give me money. 96. Get out. I could have looked for another province in Urgel. Silly me. That's fine. I guess we'll have to integrate Urgel twice. Once for the first 2 provinces and one for the second 2 provinces. Oh, they're shattered retreating. Sir, get back here. You're going to Moléon, this only place where you have fog of war for in your favor. No, you're coming back. I also took San Sebastian out. Okay. Bonk. And that was the rest of your regulars who can go to, you guessed it, the penalty box. And he is retreating to San Sebastian is my guess. Nope, they're going 1 province further. Guess they're gonna crash into them then. I have no idea where he's retreating to. It's... Seems a bit hectic, sir, where you're retreating. If I may say so myself. You guys stop attritioning. Go to here. Yeah, well... Shift consolidate, the cannons should still be... Okay, move back into land. That should be fine. We'll get you food, and we'll find you another fort to topple. There we go. One infantry and 2 supply trains? Nope. Keep those with me for now. Although, no. Detach. Where's prisoners detach? They detach the levies. Crowbar? Nope. Yeah, just ransom them. Dang, that whole unit of Crusader Knights was actually worth 4 ducats. How many? I still have 2 years. And they... No, we stepped on the cannon. We can go to penalty box. Ooh, 500. Starting to be a significant number of people that we brought back into the... Brought back to the light or something. Portugal, without occupied, are you more willing to peace out? Because I'm heading for you. No. That guy is doing the right thing, and we'll... Oh, you're sieging, it's you. Go to Visu. I don't see anywhere else that's unprotected lands. Relatively big provinces. Oh, hi, Granada. I forgot there was a Granada. There still is a Granada. Come on, capture Ayora. We won. Where did we win? We won over here. I should do a retreat. No, it's fine. Okay, now you get food, and now you can go to here. 600 cannons, you're not going to be on full efficiency of cannons, but that's okay. Military access from Alessandria, why? Who are you fighting? You're fighting... Hope. Sure. Verona? Sure, that's 800 ducats from my pockets. For the right to walk through my land. I'm going to declare on an ally of you who is going to force the revoke of shared things. De Gracia Rex, we can absolutely say yes to that. I can get Portugal out as my subjects are occupying them. Even on, oh, 16%? Can I demand war reps? Yeah, I can. There. And 30 ducats. Thank you very much, Portugal. You do get black flagged. You do not. Here in Avila. I have someone in Salamanca already. Someone is on Araca de Henares. For some reason they're not in Madrid. Founding houses! That's interesting. Those buildings are expensive because of the gold, amongst other things. I mean, books and paper and stuff like that, but they do increase your crown power. So there are places where I want to increase my power by just a little bit because that also equates to money. Paris is an obvious reason. It's an obvious place. It's a nobility? No, it's a burger building. It's a burger building, so zoom to the bottom. Where are we keeping the 3 levels of Jewelers Guild? Remove them. We'll move Counting House. Expensive as hell, but well worth it to get a little inkling of extra control. Like here, 72. Should be able to get a bit more in Troyes also. Because they're close, but I don't like to pay the upkeep of buildings that... Provins. I mean, they're quite well built up. They have not as well as Troyes or Laon. No, Laon is terrible. Reims is terrible. Amiens. Amiens could totally do with a counting house. Main reason for the counting houses, again, is more control to the crown, even though there's some cost to it. Okay, Alud, are you ally or are you subject? Yeah, no, we're negotiating with Spain. Okay. So, Steel. I want you out of my land here. I want Bayonne. I want a bit in Navarre. Like, give me all of Navarre. There. You can keep your little blip down there. And Leon is Oviedo, Leon, and Eastern Asturias. So I want Eastern Asturias, please. As a fiefdom. So fiefdom here, fiefdom in Navarra. It's going to be a big fiefdom in Navarra. And fiefdom of the Baleares. That's most of it. The rest I want to take, but I want to take for myself. So I want to take things that are not Navarran cores. I don't care about these. So nobody has this. Where does Navarra stop? So they have the province of Bilbao. So Laredo is the next place I want. I'd love to take Sevilla, but so they'll go into Biscay. We'll take Santander and Biscay, but this is Navarra for sure. But well, might lead to a bigger fiefdom, but Gibulska. Let's go province by province. Let's make sure we do things correctly. Where are you in the list, sir? There. And I want Biscay. And if I can take Montaña, I take Montaña as well. La Montaña, that way we connect with Leon. And that's a 94. That sounds like a good entry into Castile. Yep. Yeah, we're not going to do that. And take his money and call it quits. So, get back to creating fiefdoms, so we can stay over our two high dip relations. Historical subject, I know there's one here. Would love for him to tell you, like, yeah, this is France. I know I conquered it. But who's it gonna be? Surprise! It's Mallorca! It's not a surprise. Ooh, there's a historical subject here. No, I said I was gonna keep those. Why did Mallorca get that too? Well, they got more. Okay, Mallorca, you're next on the annexation list. Down here, we know it's Navarra, fiefdom. We have a tiny bit here, but that's okay. And here, we should be able to release Lyon as a fiefdom. There. And out of here, we have one province and a little bit in here to annex. This is French Urgel, and that's Roussillon. Okay. I regret them having Montpellier, but that's okay. In 10 years, they'll get annexed. And I should have put, yeah, because we still have one on annexation, I should be improving relations with other subjects. Sort by other loyalty, but the other way. County of Foix, I really want. Defaults, I have no idea where you are, sir. Flanders on 200. Flanders can be annexed. belong like Savoie, so now we have two. Yeah, 296 and 255. Military, disband all levies. Thank you very much, levies. Except you guys. 3, 3, and you. And you. Just group up with the regulars, if you can. And regulars, we're going to Navarra first. Yeah, they're regrouping. And you guys, are you done moving? Yeah. Nope, they're not done moving. Finish moving, so guys. We're going to Placencia. There you go. Disband, zero regulars. Diaz independent movement. Oh no. Shooketh. And put a few. Let's put a few on the very disloyal just to see if we can do something about it. Although it's stupid. Loyalty of opinion of Cologne. How much do you have? Cologne, it's the same thing. I'm gonna have to release them at some point. Brunswick, your loyalty is mostly good. 200 antagonism. I think you have, yeah, same thing. You have way too much antagonism to decay anything. Brunswick. Even though you're a fiefdom. I stole you in the war, which was fun. Giderland. Antagonism 167. Again, those guys I don't... It's not worth fighting. It's not worth trying to fix them. Memmingen, I stole in the war? No, you have nothing, Memmingen. So Memmingen, I can improve. You're a vassal with 0 opinion, but with a minus 120, which is normal. The birth of a permanent taxations? Yes! Yes! Remove the ancient French taxation government reform. We enact a permanent tax policy in Taille. So permanent tax, burger satisfaction down, I don't care. Burgers are taxed more, yes please. Peasant satisfaction down, I don't care. Almost. Max tax for peasant estate, yes please. And more importantly, we remove the ancient French taxation, which was minus 5% max tax, so everyone could get taxed 5% more, and minus 10% tax efficiency. We were terrible at collecting tax. Issue it! And now we should see money soar. Luca, we can improve with Luca. Astarak, same thing, because you don't have any antagonism with me. And I have 1 point, so you... No, I don't want to cancel your fiefdom status, sir. I want to go to diplomacy with you and enable scutage. You're not called into my wars, congratulations. Yeah, I have the annexed and other subjects, etc. Merchant fractures. Stability for money. Prestige for legitimacy. Or piss off the burghers and gain prestige. Piss off the burghers to gain prestige, and now that we have the cost of court slightly higher, minting has brought our inflation to 0. We're implementing the permanent tax law, but for the moment, I feel like I can max out stab investment again. Not exactly, not yet, okay. Not get too ahead of ourselves. We're going to bring back also part of the cultural investment. Can I bring the entirety of cultural investment back? On our race to become cultural hegemon, yeah. With our Lingua Franca. This Liège. No, you're a subject of Flanders. That's why I'm going to inherit you when I should improve with Brabant as well. Brabant can be annexed. Not very happy with my management, but they can be annexed. Need to work on some close by people that I'll be able to, like Antwerp. And then it's France. We're cleaning up our borders. Luxembourg. Who do I have a CB on, and why is it going to declare? Why am I going to declare on a coalition again? Why do I feel I'm going to declare on a coalition again? Rhine Franconian, Lower Franconian. Yeah, up there I have peeps all around. It's fine. Petit peuple insurgents. Oh no, rude. Stop it, petit peuple. Improving with Austria. How much more can I do? 100 more? Yep. We're going to improve Austria to the max, and then we're going to integrate Austria to the max. Yes, they're far away, but they've been growing. Although we're done with the 100-year war, so the effects of 100-year war are going to end. Do I have a CB on Hungary? Because they're still not in a coalition against me. They don't... Well, are they? They're not. Bohemia, have you joined a coalition? You have not joined a coalition against me. Aha! Oh, Bohemia. Do I have a CB on Bohemia? So, list. Against Trieste, that would be Hungary on behalf of Aquilea. Cool. Papal States on behalf of Savoy. Popeman got eaten. We could make the Popeman disappear, because he's only in here, and that's our subjects. And we can... Maybe? No, because you're not mine. Who are you, Arezzo? Whose subject? You are my subject, Arezzo. So yeah, we can go zoom through Arezzo, through here, through this, because we have to annex someone here, through here. Yeah. I'd much rather go after Genoa, even though they're in the coalition against me, which would bring in quite a few peeps, but not that many throughout the HRE. Like it would bring in the Popeman. Genoa would be a great to go. Yeah, we could have gone on the Popeman on behalf of Savoy. That would work as well. Especially as, you know, Savoy's getting annexed. Put on Munster on the behalf of Cologne. It will land up here. Option. Ooh, on Brandenburg. On behalf of Holstein-Plön. Because Brandenburg apparently has some land here. We'd be cutting into here. If I declare on you, does Bohemia come in? Would be great, because I'm declaring on the coalition, obviously. Popeman, Norway. Norway, you're just asking to... Yeah, Bohemia is fine. Again, do I have any CBs on Bohemia? No. I don't want to start munching into Hungary as well. Because they have their Croatia PU, but... So I would, if I declare on you, on a follow through on threat. Or Trieste or something. Okay, no, I have to declare on Trieste on follow through. Yes, declare. I say not a dubious. Oh, I have dubious or religious war, but ooh, not the best. Parliament claim on Lower Carniola. Oh, apparently we still have that one. Well, I think I have better on Hungary, right? Nice in Mainz, Upper Bavaria. Göttingen Forest. Will be over here, Göttingen Forest. From Göttingen Forest. I don't even know where these guys are. Yeah, the follow through on threat on Brandenburg. Good. It's pale, that doesn't matter. Why is religious wars used? I don't want religious wars, I want following through on threats. For Bavaria, you're in the coalition against Hungary and against me. But I would like to eat you, and well, less than I would like to eat people over here. Like you. Lower Alsace. I don't want to know CB. I do value my stability and my income and all of that. We seem to have finally gotten past our hurdle. Mo. I'm gonna develop Reims more. I don't know why, but I want. Well, I do know why. There's personal reasons. I have family history there. Sure. Let's do that. How's the prices and supplies of things? We need dyes. Paper, we have more than enough. Lumber, we have more than enough. And books, we actually have a positive balance. Go to the counting house. Moo, you're on 965. I'll take the counting house for you, though. Even though you're smaller for now. That marketplace. You have your bridge, your granary. You can do another level of lumber mill because we can never have enough of those. You produce medicaments, which is a terrible thing to produce. Sorry to bring it to you. Paper maker skill again. We can have. We're overproducing paper. Spinner's Guild to make cloth. Give me 5 levels of that. Solis, requirements. Never. Okay. We never remove that. Definitely have too many jewels makers, and you say that carpentry is not profitable, so remove it as well. Give me a level of weaponsmith, and then we're gonna save backup money. Where do we attack, chat? Because I need to stay at war to keep my tradition high. I think the following through on threat on Munster. We're way stronger than them. You say Hungary on the behalf of Trieste. Except we don't have we have the dubious, but dubious is 30%. We have the parliament approved for 25. So it's not exactly that. We have a CB on you. Op der Wienerwald. Religious war, dubious claims. I don't like dubious claims. I would like proper claims. Austria, what are you doing? Where's your sense of making... Again, but you're not a friend of Hungary. But the following through on threat, make Budapest an OPM. Yeah. And I mean, pushing towards Beylik of Ottomans and Eretnitz also sounds like a great idea. Because the Castellans are going to hate our guts. When's my truce with England? Just to keep an eye. 35. Nope, we're going to England. We're going back to England. Vassals will take care of the mainland. I need to get my troops to England. Sorry, change of plans. We're going to England. Because I have a follow-through on threat on England. Actually, go to here. Go to Van. Armies, yeah. We're going to Van for now. So I might actually go intercept them in La Rochelle. Boats are faster. 3.5, yeah. I need to start adding heavies into here, but again, I'd like to say to fix income for good. Especially once we add this. Okay, one more, Bordeaux. You guys are going to Bordeaux. We'll take just the infantry. Or just not the infantry, that works too. Sailing to there. Embark army. I would love if the army would take off immediately. Like it did in EU4, you know? Schwarzburg joins the coalition. Good, it's regrowing. Because if I can get a following through on threat off on England, I am more than happy. Yep. Come to La Rochelle, where these guys are going to march up to. And within a month, we'll have everyone there. Sturdy grain. So I could also just build up another stack of infantry plus infantry to take care of the cannons. I have 2 stacks of regulars sieging with that. And see when the navy can actually bring in more peeps. Fetch the boat, boat sail. All the way there. Because the following through on threat is what I want for the CB because it allows me to take more land. December 35, where the England truce is 1435 March. A group with the regulars. For the moment, I'm going to stay like that. No, I'm going to... half with the regulars. Because that worked very well in the previous fight. And on the continent, we're gonna raise like just the levies of Rouen and the Mestani seat. Shh. People mustn't see us, we must stay hidden. It's a sneak attack. We're preparing a sneak attack, chat. And yes, I would need to add heavies to this fleet to actually start having a fleet, but we've not been researching any of that. Bank interest down. I'm not sure I need that, but it's probably something behind. Also, the fact that our ruler is that we have a free thinker. It's great. It's a bit old, but free thinker, which is great. Phoenix joins the coalition. I'm fine waiting those out. Beauvais, how can I... or Mont, which is just next door. Currently another level of gunsmith. Paper would still be lucrative. Do a cannon maker instead. What's your tax base? 809. I mean, I would love to get more, don't get me wrong, but I think... yeah, total taxes 2.88. Total build and maintenance from this location 2.96. We're actually losing money in Mont. So I do want to increase my control, so I do want a counting house, so in 3 months, 4 months, 5 maybe, because it's 350. We'll build a counting house. Devastated location. A union with Zutphen. Hi, Zutphen. The electorate of Zutphen. Over that, on top of that. Zutphen. Let's send someone to improve relations over time. You never know. Maybe we have something. Do you have Brno? No, I don't think so. Brno would be there. It could be a very good target, don't get me wrong. Air can have better education. My 15-year-old daughter can have a better education. You're ambitious. Dip admin. Oh, there was a succession. Hi. Hi, Isabelle de Lorraine. That's why I got my union with the Zuften. Member leaving union. I could not care less, but can I? And I can't even get the start of it. Oh no, they're gonna leave. Oh no, sad times. She's 33, so she still has a chance at Bucard of Upper Auvergne. Current role, consort. Do you have any titles, sir? Apparently not. And what's our heir? From here? Yeah, he's a 16-year-old. Yet. Wait, you're getting... I'm not gonna pay 250 ducats that I don't have for just a few months of education. Dip, admin, give you some mail, try and salvage something. But I don't think it'll do much. Reciproco, Divini, I don't know what it is, but I don't remember what it is exactly, but it's something that I'm okay with. I think the next big coalition war, I want to do it when I have fight and shot. Because spike and shot, we do have the criteria. Still do. Want to keep that going, hopefully. So that hopefully, you know, in 3 years it's there. And you gain some army tradition from fighting battles, so running after peasants and murdering them is also a good thing. I don't care, Zuften. You can leave. It's fine. Possible religious influence action. Don't care about inviting foreign cleric. I know my heir is underage. I don't care about the pirates. Albania is disloyal. Oh. I want to put Albania on scutage. Even though I love that, because I love that the fact that they're over there and that's a landing place. So Albania gets scutage before someone else goes in, sieges you down, and pieces you out. Looking at you, Ottomans. And Serbia the day after I go after Serbia. Oh, Sicily's losing. Who are we losing to? To Tunis. Oh, we're gonna have to fight Tunis. Tunis for here and Tunis for there. For Cagliari and the 1, 2, 3 forts they have built through their province. They want to keep their land here. Oh, the Reconquista is on its way. Who are you fighting? Just Granada. Okay, bye Granada. November, I have to be a bit careful because I think England might want to jump in immediately on the war. Do you have friends? He has a friend in Aragon and in Naples and in Kyburg. Oh, Kyburg! I want to eat Kyburg. They're neighbors. They're here. Hi, Kyburg. Kyburg, hi, Kyburg. So maybe I actually want my troops to be in mainland, so we can go with following through on threats. The province threat is going to be on Pale. It's absolutely going to be on Pale, so we'll have to land an army in Pale. Landing in England is easy. Landing in Pale, you know, it's just another sea tile away. We land, we occupy, we get the war goal once we start getting threatened of being pieced out. In the meantime, oh, encourage innovative, you're done. Thank you very much. We have a natural drift towards innovative, so we're not going to lose it. You were on assimilating people. I saw it. There. so many people, but I want to do it in places that I have actually accepted or actually cored and integrated, like down here. And places, I mean, one of the culture is accepted, so I'm not that worried. It did well. Let's work on that. 3% work done. So Mastani, build that counting house. Or bring your troops back. Detach regulars. Want my regulars. You should be called regulars. Let's call you regulars. Cap civilization because I'm not a savage. Boat from here. And we'll lift the 2 boomsticks. Yeah, for some reason you got renamed as horses. Regulars and you merge. We call broomsticks. Regular boomsticks, sure, that works. Load up. I'm home. Be much more efficient. Right? No, we'll go. Given the amount of people, I mean, Aragon, it worked quite well to just go after them and eat their land with regulars and cannons. Or with the peasants and cannons. Too many cowards! Oh no. Not my army tradition, that's annoying, game. Can I have my army tradition back, please? Can I do control? No, can I not do half? Bank interest. No, that's control. There we go. You guys, sorry, you're going back on the boat. We'll keep the harass because that harass technique had worked wonders with England in the past. Of pushing, pulling, advancing, retreating, etc. I also want the cavalry up there. Because England still doesn't have... Yeah, they're starting to have some form of a regular army, so it's not going to be as efficient at all. But I have more infantry. And I should be raising more infantry to bring over. Heavy cav. Ship. While we're at peace. English boat. Regulars. Balance out the units. They're ready for war. Cannons will have 1 stack of cannons marching around in here. And going first after Aragon, so we'll see about the cannons down. I doubt Aragon is going to join. Because they have a long truce with us. Did I release? Yes, I did release Majorca as a fiefdom. Hey, we're only 70% over the limit. Yay, only 70% over. We'll save up on diplomats until start of the war. We'll see after that. You check again. Not a hostile action. Yeah, you're scooted. We're good. But maybe in the war we'll eat most of Pale. We'll feed him his province because 1 province. What I can do to you if I have... What we can do on vassals that have been Scooted, because they can't get pieced out and their disloyalty can't be pushed on something else, is actually enforced religion on them, enforced culture on them. Make them be French. Duchy of Tyrol, County of Florence, County of Novara, Schauenberg, Glamorgan, Vogtland, Waldeck, Parma, Utrecht, Brema. Landgravate of Guderland. Are you that? Just with me? Yeah, you're. Yeah, you are. I mean, I am decaying it ever so slowly, you know. It used to be over 870. I almost goofed. Fail. Nuclear war. Aragon does come in. Okay. Following throne threats. For France. Naples. Who's your subject? Oh yeah, Akia. So Kyberg we full annex. Aragon we take 100% war score. Naples, I think we start taking 100% war score like northern Italy up here. Start cleaning up Italy for ourselves. Making our way down slowly. Hi, Tunis. And yeah, I think I'm good on that. England still has his 6 vassals of Pale, we're declaring on. The Isles up north. Wales over here. We'll probably leave it alone, or we just eat all of Wales. See? Oh yeah, he still has that little guy. We'll have to steal that little guy. Sarre-Geminois. Lancaster, Chester, England, Holland. So, chat, remind me in the PC to go for that little place. Next to Kyberg. Raise all. And unpause. Using our CBs. Hey, independent movement for Diaz has disbanded again. Yay! It's gonna come back and forth. It's gonna be a running joke. Good, grow, little coalition, grow. One of the Paris guys. There. We'll go to here. Anything north up here? We're going for Sarre-Geminois. And up here, I can... Well, they're gonna die. They're gonna die. Maybe if I run away very, very fast. Nope. Sorry, peasant levies, you're dead. If I can bring you guys to here, I will. And I'll start working on... Oh! You annexed that guy. Thank you. What? Monmouth. Oh, there's a fort now in Monmouth. Boo! That means Bristol can't be used as a back and forth target. Boo! Rip. And we won! We murdered them! It's in 1 minute and a half! Yeah, we murdered them here. Can we murder them up, out there? Maybe. They're probably gonna catch these levies. So that's the coalition for you. That's the work for you. We'll wait for these guys to regroup. You have not been summoned to someone. Where are these guys going? Oh, maybe on the 800 here? No. Oh, to the 1100 here, maybe? We'll see. They're moving. Everyone's moving. Maybe not these 52. No, these 52 aren't moving. In doubt, move to the peristack. Apparently some missed the memo. $7K, let's move forward. You know where the fort is, to Rotterdam. Subjects are around and doing good work. Chester have lost. Okay, let's go here, go here, go here. Stop being idiots. You're going there. You're going to those guys. And we're going into Kyberg. Who's going to be a pain to siege? Pain to siege. Can you start by taking Biel? Hey, peasants made it! Congratulations, peasants. My regulars can come down into here. Please hold them for a while in Breadnock. Thank you for holding them long enough in Breadnock. Now they're mostly dead. Can you go find you guys, the Lancaster army? Nope, Lancaster army's like, nope, I changed my mind. If you want to fight in my land, I'll fight you in my land. Armies are consolidating or sieging, except for these guys. Who are you? Oh yeah, you're very far away. And you. You're gonna be the one pushing into Aragon. Good luck. Okay, you guys with 13K, you can be another entrance into Kyberg. From up here, for example. In Beach. In Beach. Biche, bitch. Biche. Nice, Guéréminois. We'll end up catching them. Boom, goodbye Lancaster. Do I wait for 25 cannons? No, we can go to Wigmore. And bullet! Vision of Sakeremi done. I guess you can go to Landau. But we might not be supported because that's Mainz land. So start on the fort here. There's people on the way for the... I mean, we'll still get food from Saguerre-Minois. I'm not dropping that siege because I know the AI. I know it way too well, and their surprisingly strong ability to abandon sieges that were going well for them. Station of Biel is done, okay. Then we go to Burgdorf, capital of Saguerre-Minois, of of Kyburg. Well, Naples, how you doing? Naples, you're probably gonna need a severe push from peasants. With your 19,000 and a decent chunk of infantry. These things going. Okay. Now we have a steady stack. We can go start going to Girona. And then Barcelona. And then there. Okay, if you don't know what you're doing, you're joining up with those guys. Yes, we go to Messenheim. And that, chat, is what happens when you give weapons to your peasants. They actually fight for you. France have won, another place where we walked on some troops. Raoul Le Chimay, assault ability, that's very interesting. But in the next stage. Mission of Girona is done, good. We keep on going down the coast to Barcelona. I might detach the peasants, half them to get through Aragon faster because this. Yeah, we'll do that. Detach the peasants. I don't care about the cannons. Well, I do care about the cannons, but yeah, then we'll... Oh, here's the Aragonese army. Hi, Aragonese army. There's a bunch of regulars, so I do expect to lose peasants in here. But not too many. And that puts Navarra and, well, Navarre, sorry, in a place to be, to do good things. You're on sieging on that. Sieging there without attrition. Good. It's this guy who's decided to leave his province and like, oh, we're gonna fight. I'm just waiting on the siege of here. Although, given the amount of troops we have. Who are you? Oh. Well, they wanted to do something, and something was tempted. Oh, that's a lot of penalty box people. Penalty box people. Don't. Look at them problem now. With 13,000, we can go and do another fort of Kyburg if we want. I don't want to, but Burgdorf sounds like a great place to go siege. Work on them one at a time. Oh, they retook Girona. Which means these guys are going to be starving unless I retake it. They did a sneaky landing behind and come back. Kraken joins the coalition. would have loved to see that fight, and there we go. Wales lost, France won. Na 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 na. And I did not look where the core was. I was interested with the core, but... Where are you guys? You're shattered, retreating? Yeah, you need to retreat. I guess I can go to Bully. And apparently we stepped on Chester troops. And Aragon troops. And now it's mostly their regulars and their peasants. But we should be able... Why does it say... Oh, because it's Mallorca. Should it say Perpignan, not Perpignan? Uh, 372, who are you and why are you not with a stack? I guess you joined these guys, congratulations. Of Girona, we finished integrating Pontieu. Take Macbeth. And then, or we're gonna do Monmouth. Monmouth. Just to grab that castle so we have the direct access. Sorry, subjects. And even if they beat us up, we'll be retreating to here. Cardiff. So we're good. Here. Here. Who's not moving? 12,000. Oh yeah, you took Girona. Oh, it sounds like Mercs. No, it's the Kayalud. Calatayud people. No, we're coming back to Girona, sir. We have a balanced stack. And we swarm you. Get swarmed. Who else is idle? You, sir. Oh, right, you're in the middle of... Recall. I don't need 2 stacks here. Go to the 13k. 27 from Burgdorf. You should not be afraid of the Italians, even if there's many Italians. We do have 15 here, but they're down to 16, so 27 should be more than enough. Hopefully we can cross the mountains in winter. Can we murder that guy? Thank you. I don't like to see... Fulda joins the coalition. Oh no! Petit Pep getting uppity. Oh no. Nobles, how about frick you? Thank you. So Mont has nope, building upkeep has gone up. We need to build more industry things. Cannon maker, yes, we said the cannon maker was going to be lucrative. Up on a second level of that. Beauvais, how are we on Beauvais? Beauvais is actually profitable. Cool. So Beauvais, France have won. Ooh, that was the siege of Bristol. I love that. What I don't love is the amount of casualties I took. The good news is I can replenish next door. I'll need at least 1 unit with some HP. Yeah, we have a wounded Hoofney, so the full health guy can come back. And good news is right next door. And that's a lot of peasants, of British peasants that are dead. They come back with regulars, I might be screwed. But until then, I'm happy to keep on sieging with our +4. Yep, 1 level of wall breach. Woohoo! Because if they had come with both stacks, they would have done great. But apparently they didn't think that two stacks was necessary. Oh, no longer views us as their rival. Well, good news there. Food shortage. You're really insistent, Aragon, you know? I'm not fond of your method, sir. We need to keep these guys going. Oh, that's a lot. That's their regulars. Off to the penalty box! To the penalty box they go. Which is strangely empty. The English might have attritioned away. So, sir, where are you trying to go, sir? Ah, they wiped my regulars. Boo! I did not pay attention. I should have paid much more attention. And they got executed. Okay, so these regulars are... We'll call them out of order. I guess I get to re-raise them on the continent. Siege of Rotterdam is successful. Huron is successful. Eisenheim is successful. England, I'm sorry, but that's still not for you. Hashtag still not your land. Renaissance has fallen. We can go to Landau. Hey, we freed some Brittany troops here. And another unit for the penalty box. Given the enthusiasm of the Brits to land here, I think I'll leave this army somewhere around. A bit hidden so that they're baited to come in, but... where are my regulars that are coming from here? Oh. They're stuck in the mountains in winter. No, they're marching, okay. Because winter is done. We might do a little break in Monza. For morale reasons, because there's going to be regulars in here. Yep. They won't attack a 22k stack, so probably not a 26 either. Oh no, they retook Ravenna. Outdated texts. We can totally accept the old books to phase out naturally. Not burning books. Christina Pietas, absolutely. Ooh, we can codify bureaucracy. Let's codify bureaucracy. I do love my monthly prosperity, so more decentralization. Not that I need the decentralization. Hello, Doran. Okay, what the heck is France doing in Spain? Forming Europa? That's what I'm doing in Spain. And I will let you know that we took some land for ourselves, but it was just to connect with the oppressed people of Leon who were unjustly annexed by the crown of Castile and didn't have an option to become French. And we released Navarre so that obviously in the 1600s we'll be able to get Henri IV of Navarre, well, Henri de Navarre, who was to become the French king Henri IV. If Navarre doesn't exist, how do we get that? Right? Also, it was starting to eat into Castile, who is one of the bigger names around, because they are allied with Aragon and union with Portugal. So when we fight Iberia, we fight Iberia. Aragon with Castile, we took back. I did expect it to go to Majorca, but it went to Majorca. But Perpignan, which is rightful French clay, we took away his islands because he doesn't need islands. And the oppressed people of the Kingdom of Majorca needed their islands. They're on the integration list though, because I really want to get Perpignan and officially the Roussillon region under my control. Hey, for once we kept both towns. Let's go to Leda. And we're slowly integrating provinces. Go for Upper Artois. And yeah, we declared, we finished the 100-Year War, if you missed it. We are no longer at war for the 100-Year War, which means England can no longer steal my vassals, which means my disloyal vassals, I would rather have them loyal so I can integrate them and annex them and stuff like that. But overall, we're getting through it. Exactly, a very slow process. We have 2 annexations going on currently. We have Savoy, both Savoy up down here, and Flanders up here, which are 2 chunky boys, which will also reduce a lot our gov cap usage. I see how much. Where's Flanders? Can I find Flanders in here? Navarre were one of the biggest consumers with Albania, but Albania, I like that they're over there. They're scootaged, so they can't be attacked. They're not called into my offensive wars, so someone would have to declare specifically on Albania to attack them. And Scooter's land I can't land in. I can retreat my troops to there and say, nah, you can't cross the border. It's a bit cheaty, but I love it. Been paying 0.22 for the independence of Scotland. Boo. I'm looking at how much we're actually going to gain from annexing these people. But yeah, at roughly 0.2 per vassal, a bit less. Tyrol, Bondorf, Luxembourg. Oh, Luxembourg I should be improving a little bit with. Am I doing pat-pats to Luxembourg? Yes, we're doing pat-pats to Luxembourg for annexation after Savoy and Flanders. Oh yeah, well, it used to be much more balanced. I had a decent-ish balance between fiefdoms and vassals, where both were at roughly 5% liberty desire from strength of relative subjects. It was still like 70 on each side. And then at some point, my ruler died, and someone usurped and I had to usurp the throne because I was stuck in an infinite regency otherwise. And my regent not being the legitimate heir of all of the fiefdoms became vassals. Which is why, if you look at my vassal liberty desire from country strength of all vassals versus overlord, I have a lot of them. Most of my subjects are vassals. Let's stop in Modena. Again, I want my full strength. It's flatland. Hey, Naples is taking more casualties than I am. Cool. Get away, Naples peasants. Peasant on peasant action, and I still come out 2-1. Hell yeah. I also want to work on my army tradition from battles. Siege of Bergdorf is done. Are there 2 Bergdorfs? Yeah, there's 2 times. There's Bergdorf, and there's other Bergdorf. But it's this Bergdorf that's interesting. To Interlaken, no. Aro. You're done with Eisenheim. Actually, You're done with Eisenheim. Go to Fürstberg. You're done with Landau, so we can come down in Italy. Come down to Bologna. There's Interlaken in the way, but actually you go to Interlaken. You're going to Aro. Idle armies, who are you? What are you doing? Right, it's my regulars that are minored. I did an oopsie on here and whoopsies. I lost a bunch of cannons and infantry. Not that many. Well, a lot. I think I had 16 men-at-arms, so 5 men-at-arms, 0 infantry, and a lot of cannons, though. What hurts the most is the cannons, but I can still siege. They shouldn't be able to stack wipe me, hopefully. And you're still irregulars, even if I don't have that many left. We'll rebuild an army at home, it's fine. Who's idle? 54 idle people. Yeah, you're penalty box. Group, you are penalty box. So I don't have to think what you are, what you're doing. You guys, you can go to Ravenna. Now we need Faenza to fall first. You guys can go to Ravenna, and you'll be pushing forward. Probably in Grosseto. 12,100. Oh, you guys are the Barcelona people. Well, the 2 Barcelona peep stacks. So you can go to there. You can go to Huesca. Can you not go to Huesca? No, because there's the Bastro Fort. Break you, England. We murdered your peasants, at least some of them. Now we retreat until we're replenished, and we rinse and repeat. I would have loved to do that with a full army. I did not. I was greedy. I should have retreated the entire stack, but I didn't. Castile. Oh, did Castile intervene? Castile, did you intervene? Am I going to be able to take land off of you, Castile, again? England, Aragon, Naples. Castile intervened! Hell yeah! I guess it's time to build an army and go say hi to Castile. And bring more peasants down here. You guys, where are you retreating to? Really? Mountain there? I mean, I guess we'll exfiltrate you through here. You guys, I know you're under 14%, but you just arrived. You do have cannons with you, so you have 800. No, so I didn't lose that many cannons. My 800 are here. So I lost about 550 cannons. It's a lot, but it's not the end of the world. But it's... you guys. Yeah, we're retreating. We're going to regroup and come back with a stack as a stack of 20. So I guess I could do the reinforcements in one. Because the goal is 4,000 without the cannons. So for 4,000, you are 400. So I need 16 infantry. So I need 5 men-at-arms. 5 men-at-arms and 11 cannons. Okay, 5 men-at-arms and 11 cannons. Let's go. Recruit regulars. Recruit regulars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. More to come in upcoming months. Because I'm pretty sure I can do a dash to the coast, and from the coast do a transport dash of of galleys up. If not, it'll just be regulars brought back to help. Like, they have an army in Dover. Nobody in Weymouth. If I have the full army here, I can cross into Weymouth and then call it done and say we win. I need these guys to be fully replenished though, because I'm not going back out on half stacks. And I need the full army on the other side to be ready to join up. You with your... Yeah, this guy's gonna be ready to be annexed. You merge to him, you merge to him. And we'll go back in to bother them with 20,000 peasants while waiting for the regulars to arrive. Sir? When did I tell you were allowed to do that? Medicina? I never told you that you were allowed. Like that. And this war is a following through on threat. Enjoy the alert, Born. This is a following through on threat, so I have minus 25% on the cost of taking land and subjugating and everything, basically. We can go to Grosseto. The Italians are now out. Well, not out, but out. Interlaken is done. Good. You're gonna join the Castilian forces. We'll go in with one doom stack, fort after fort. So even if we need it, if need be, we can. Yeah, your penalty box. Penalty box, I don't care. You guys go to here, you guys go to here, and you. And we gain the cores. That means a province has been integrated, annexed. No, it's culture flipping in Retiloa. Okay. So I said I wanted 16 cannons total. I currently have 5, so 11. Yeah, 5 and 11. 5 infantry should be here. Yep. And the cannons are currently being built, 4 of them. We'll see once they're done. We can let a month tick or two and get back. Is it going to be enough to take down the Castilians, though? Okay, yeah, with more boats, they do intimidate the Castilians. That's very good news. That's amazing news. Don't. Sink those Castilians. I don't want to commit my boats because I need to transport a full army. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 out of 6. 4 out of 11. So 7 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, give me the 6 and 7. Vessels are there. I am absolutely gonna take land off of Castile. Maybe we just eat, you know, the north of Aragon, or we take the Aragonese coast and more of the Castilian coast. You're on the siege of there, you're on the siege of there. But since the Italians are toothless, I'm gonna do a half stack going there and a half stack going to Corneto. Yo, Castile, come see how I'm buff with my troops, because that's your regulars. They would shred these guys. But I'm not sure you would shred 50,000 French peasants. And you have Crusader infantry, which is cheating, because I love the look of your Crusader infantry, and I want Crusader infantry too. I want my own Crusader infantry. Back to the front. What's back to the front? Army morale recovery speed. Cool. For 10 years. Hi, Castilians. Maybe I go to Terrazona there directly. Hey, we're the mill hegemon! Ah, I love being mill hegemon. I want to be more mill hegemon more often. That's great. So, I want anything that allows me to have more diplomacy and core faster. So I'm straight up gonna ignore this because, no, I'm gonna look at them still. Antagonism received, antagonism is just a number. I'm capped at 1000 with already basically all the people that I want to conquer, and the others don't give a flying F about it, so, Antagonism, I don't care. Navy initiative, that means if I actually plan to fight with the Navy, I don't. Oak Forest, heavy ship power, neat, and I would love it. I mean, but it's ship things, and once England is mostly Eden, I just start with my professional army up there, full, and each time it's going to become easier and easier, so how about, nope. Army maintenance down would be welcome. Navy morale, quality of education. Monthly army tradition is neat. Combat speed plus 10%. Interesting as well. But I'm going to overwhelm them with numbers. Exploration, I mean, I do want to do some exploring because I'm going to be eating the colonizers and only Western countries can colonize, so I'll be the only one who can colonize. So exploration monthly progress, I do like that. And exploration prep time modifier as well. I'm going to save a lot of money. Colonial range, more than welcome. Overseas trade range. Colonial ventures, monthly colonial migration, yes please. Colonial range and exploration CB. Monthly diplomats, I like the monthly diplomats, but it's monthly, it's global dip cap that I want. Counter-espionage, trade range of overseas, ship penny, shipbuilding speed. Still very Navy-oriented, but a lot of colonization in here. Dynamic court, efficiency of cabinet. To integrate and assimilate, yes please. Missionary school, pop conversion speed plus 10. I am planning on flipping Lutheran, remember? Yes please. Reaching missions, pop conversion speed, pop assimilation speed, yes please. Organized construction building cost minus 10%. Why not? Good welcome bonus. Higher Merc, I don't care. Speed of integration. Yes, please. Faster college, monthly colonial migration. Yeah. Additional merchants for trade cap. Efficient minting. Mining, sorry. Iron and copper output. Well, not bad. And urban building cost minus 10%. Yes. We're going admin. We have been proclaimed the mill hegemon. We don't know who the name. No, there's. Wow. GP by heavy ships. We build one heavy ship, we become the Navy hegemon. I mean, Egypt and VG and Peeps are going to be starting to build navies, but funny. What does being it... Does it not show what you're allowed to do? Oh, it's shown on top. But it's if there's one. Okay. Dip hegemon is Ashikaga. I'm not that far behind, even though I have a full -2 on the... I'm on a full -2 on the... Well, 165 from too many relations. So I could steal Dip hegemon. Gives 30% improved relations, which is great. The influence country, and the diplomatic corps, cabinet action, which is dip cap and month. I want that. Ashikaga, I want that, and I want that. We'll have 2 people on it, but it'll make the subject so much more loyal, which means more payments from them, and it's going to be amazing. We have the military hegemon. War score cost minus 10%. And the closest one is the Mamluks with half of my force. So I'm quite sure that I will stay Mil Hegemon for the ages to come. And Ashikaga, yeah, where culture is weak. So we need more pups. What was their score of 472? Doesn't say. Saigoku, how do they have mostly pups? It's going down though, which is interesting. How's our culture going? Well, our influence is growing. Our tradition is not going well. But tradition is the defensive, the influence is the offensive one. So we are growing. Ashikaga is technically regressing. And I want to be cultural hegemon at some point for Lingua Franca. And so we can force change court language on people because it's funny. Also, we're no longer researching anything. Oh, efficiency of cabinet? Yes, please. Oh, we unlocked meritocracy. That means we have the full tree of meritocracy to go down. Yeah. Meritocracy has a crap ton of amazing modifiers. Monthly literacy. Sufficiency for money. The power production, not that much. Trade efficiency for more money. The cultural tradition, actually before the trade efficiency. Make France a more defensive culture. Legislative efficiency, absolutely. I want the power projection. The estate enrichment. The stab investment cost, 5% cheaper. That. And that, actually. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. I want the speed of annexation, the speed of integrations before anything else, actually. So for... no, I still want the tax efficiency first. So 1, monthly literacy, 2, tax efficiency. After this one, right? So 3, 4, 5, 6 for the speed of integration. Then I want my stab cost to save money on that. Then I want the trade efficiency for more money. Cultural tradition. Less of that. Grab the power projection on the way. 13 and 14. So if I go back to here, I'm missing 14 techs. Yep, exactly 14. That's the entirety of meritocracy. We'll see when we're done with meritocracy. You, Libertas Ecclesiae, no. Bad Libertas Ecclesiae. No, we want to get rid of this guy. That's the Castilian regulars. We'll stop in Barcelona first. To replenish. That's another 5 coming, so wait a month or 2. Hey, Sitges! That's where Paradox Tinto is. I catch you. Okay. Seal, that's what you get for killing my peasants. Oh, that was a wipe. And we freed a bunch of our troops. No, that's his troops captured. That's a lot of his troops captured. 930 of them. To the penalty box. 450, that's 9. I need 2 more cannons. For which I need to wait 3 days to have the funds. Guy d'Armagnac has died at age 50. on the donation of Constantine. A certain philosopher of Naples has produced a study on the domination of Constantine, deeming it a forgery. Condemn the Pope. Pope is not my friend. He says I'm producing fake news. I don't like to be called out as a producer of fake news. Yeah, 30 out of 32. 1 and 2. And then the army is here. You'll be less than a stack. I'll have to do a little zoom because there's English here in the way. And 2 heavies. I'm not sure all my med galleys would be enough. So you guys go to Cherbourg. And then these guys are going to come here to Weymouth. Hopefully we can get the occupation. I know I beat him on unfavorable terrain, forests, woods. I do need to replenish after that, etc., 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 but I know I beat him up. I'm a system confederal union. Ooh. Ooh, admin system laws. Yeah, but I have the 5% food production, which saves me money. Yeah. It's fine. I like my food. Speaking of food, RGOs. Wheat provinces. Yeah, you're almost there. You have your windmill. I'm not sure you need your lumber mill. Look. Boom, you're missing 108 peasants once this is built, so build me 2 levels? No, you can't because I'm missing 33 ducats. So here we wait for the last cannons to arrive. And then we cross. We sail! Et toi, Brutus? Yep. Et tu, Brutus. Oh, that's gonna be great for our army tradition if we win. If we lose anyways, it's gonna be great. We won! Oh, with equal casualties apparently. And the siege of Faenza is done. Down here. Against Toothless Naples. Can I go to here? No. Forts need to fall first. Yeah, because this is Pope Man land. I get to here, but I can't push any further. Okay. Go to Chiusi and Siena, in the province of Siena. What are the armies doing? You 11,000. Yeah, you're on the vigilant if Aragon comes back. Hint, Aragon's not coming back. Kyberg, I can piece Kyberg out. Well, as soon as they get massacred for army tradition for the subjects. Good job, subjects. So, let's clean some border gore. Well, he's still isolated, so Walberg might have to wait. Down here, I want more option, and I don't want to go through the Alps again, so... Can you sort by A to Z names, please, and thank you? Game. Upper Rhine. Black Forest. Upper Rhine. Black Forest. Alphabetical. Anyways. The Vaud province, Bern province should be on the top. Basel, same thing, they don't need Basel. That's Hegel. Yeah, I think someone is lacking literacy ideas in the programming. The programming that's something that is lacking literacy ideas, I think. Upper Alsace. Argo. Now, let's go for upper... Well... Let's liberate the well liberate from their management the Upper Palatinate. Sagaminwa is Brit and we'll have to take it. Oh, that's 104. Okay, we can't take that much. I get it. Valberg will give it to someone over there, that's fine. Argo. And Black Forest. And I'm almost there, but I'm not entirely there. There. There we go, 100. You sure chose your right ally with England, sir. You're now a 2-province minor. Congratulations. We'll have to hand it out after the war, but, well, some of it. Most of it we're keeping for ourselves, but, bye, Kyberg! Oop, cannons are on their way, so you... get on your way to Weymouth. Coalition disbanded. No suitable leader, see? And it starts again! With Genoa this time! Hi, Genoa. We win Spain, we beat you up, well, Castile. I'm gonna do my best to prevent from forming Spain. 2,000 mercs, I mean, you're rich as hell. I haven't beaten you up in ages. We won, good. That means we clashed with their 17,000, good. Which means we have a good chance at occupying here and replenishing the full regular army. Hey, they're raising the merc boats. Yep, raising a navy. Basel has joined against me. Oh, and we need to go and contest the war goal in England. Okay. This is going to be riskier. We have more infantry than cannons, so... Ship, you don't finish the occupation. Go to Fishguard. Boat, we need to contest the war goal, which is up here. Which province is it exactly? We are going for Waterford. I absolutely know what I'm declared on, right? Okay, we need to take these two provinces, which are not protected by a fort, except the last one, which is at Youghal. But it's just Youghal. And Pale has 1,000 men, so unless the Brits have troops in their subjects' land and are not carrying 19,000 here plus the 14 elsewhere, we should be fine. Hopefully we don't get intercepted. My only worry is getting intercepted by the Welsh army, but apparently that's not an issue. Got it. You can go to New Ross. You can go to Fishguard. We seem to be able to get to Fishguard. No worries. France have won. The Pale have lost. They tried to attack me. It was not their smartest move. But apparently we don't have enough people to occupy Wexford? Really? I mean, New Ross is what I want because it's going to occupy the province. It's not the war goal, so we still have, you know, about 300 days to start contesting the war goal. But just in case, let's... Hi guys, 14,000, you're chasing my troops. I have news. These troops, they're out. They're in Waterford. And they're going to group up with their friends in Waterford. Aragon, actually, I hold your capital. I hold Barcelona. 30%. I think I want to keep on working over here. Would you give me Huesca? You would? Would you give me this province? No. Okay, we can fight a bit more for that. I agree to fight you more for that. Or we keep on working on where I'm actually going to be able to get the land and use, which is Barcelona. And Barcelona and Girona. And that's 11 reasons, but that's okay. And that extends the thing and gives me control of the market, which is more important in my opinion. Strasbourg joined the coalition. No, not Strasbourg. Oh no. It's fine. You're actually gonna go back and we're gonna bring... Because you were the ones who are watching over the Brit coast. Let's bring people to watch over something else. Kyberg, the three-province minor, three-location minor, has declared as their rival. I understand, Kyberg, that you hate my guts. Same as the county of Schweiz. You're totally right to hate my guts. Kilkenny. Munster joined the coalition. Valkenburg joined the coalition. Hi, England. How'd you feel about not being able to grab my land? Feels bad, doesn't it, I mean, he can still probably get Breadnock, since he has access to it. Portugal joins the coalition. Yay, more Portuguese in the coalition. 14%, come on, give me that 14. No, the English watch was not walking down, so you can group up with those guys. You're marching? Yeah, you're marching, good. Bardi and Bologna have joined the coalition against me. Boo! Schwarzburg. Ziegenhain. Oh no, France. Where? Oh, you shipped your troops to Italy. Sneaky Castilians. And Castile, how likely are you to peace out? Minus 20, because I'll take a white peace with you, England, Castile, so I can re-declare on you soon, TM. I just have to siege down to start contesting Dungavarn, so I'm perfectly fine waiting on that for the war goal, because again, we still have 800 days before it white pieces out. So I can take more occupation of Pale. Hegemon joined the coalition. Still not a reason to dilly-dally too much. And I absolutely don't want to take that castle. Actually, no, there's a castle just here. Efficiency of cabinet. Lisboa appear in New World in Lisboa. Got it. Unsurprising. Alessandria joins the coalition, and I see the ads just triggered, so I will be right back. I will clear the desk. The game is now paused. And yeah. 3, 2, 1. The ads! Yay! Time for the next ads. And we occupied Roskria! Woohoo! Meaning we're gonna occupy all around, so 14th Army can join the regulars. I want this to fall. I would love if this one fell as well. And you guys come back, but merge with those guys. We're gonna go back with tax of 20k. Also, we're maxed on diplomats. Mondovi. You're right across the Alps. You hate my guts. Let's work on that. And you... Republic of Piedmont. Although you're not my subject to Republic of Piedmont, I can... Well, no use, actually. That was a wasted diplomat, Mestani. These guys are not my subjects. Town of Ivrea, you're a province, but might as well, because it doesn't hurt. And Pavia... I want to work on Torino, Novara. Not Navarra, Novara. The existence of Novara suggests the existence of a Yes-Vara. You're welcome, Doran, if you're listening. France have won, Aragon have lost. Yeah, take that, Aragon. Army morale recovery, Siege of Morella. Good. Back to Leda, because that was one thing that they took, and they were like, yeah, we're happy we have it. Hi, Aragon. Apolistique Servitus. Yes, we can say yes to that. Hey, we freed some Perugian soldiers. Good job. Back to fighting the initial stack. Mainz joins the coalition. Hi, going for Barcelona. You forget I have 11,000 people there, sir. Luxembourg join the coalition. Aachen! I mean, Luxembourg, it would be time for you to actually think about that. Not a stacky wipey, but not bad. Go to here. Some people will remember they've been there like, ah, I was there. Yeah, we know you were there. 21 and 21. Come on, give me a 21 success. Also, Castile. Okay, these guys are sieging. I can't understand. And apparently, yeah, okay. The trickle in should be more than enough. It murdered Castile. Leda is the capital. We can go to Zuera? No, Zuera is no Saragossa. No, the fort is in Zuera. Can I go to Sos? Yes, but not directly. And Tortosa should fall because there's... Where's the capital for here? Is it Leda? Yeah, it's Leda. As long as we hold Leda, all of this is going to get reoccupied, and then we can peace out Aragon maybe for a bit more than what they were hoping to get/give. Okay, Seal, you're down to 6,000 peasants, okay. Do not be afraid, peasants. Pull out all the tips and tricks, especially the Italian ones where we have we have big siege stacks. Yes, you were pushed back once, but you shall not be pushed back twice. There's only 6,000 Castilians left, and they're attritioning here. It's the occupation of Akermut. And knowing that there's no Castilians, one's going to Zuera. Can you... yeah. And you, we're going to detach control for half? Yeah. 16k. You should be able to go to Jaka, but I'd rather you go to Sos. Start the occupations of Castile. And I think I'm going to cut Castile up in the north, if I can. We don't get pieced out before, like the white peace imminent, it's still have quite a few years. If I'm not in the war, are they not in the war? Have I been attritioning myself? I have been attritioning myself. Okay. We go to Athi then. And once Athi falls, we occupy there. Who are you then? You're a vassal of the Pale. So the vassals of vassals don't get called in? Okay. Speaking of getting called in, how's the integration going? Savoie has been annexed. Flanders is in progress. So Narbonne, I know they're small. No, Narbonne has been done. What? You're on 200. You're an appanage. Start annexation of you. Ooh. Parliament. In Angers. Where I want to... Michel d'Arras. Fondation Bureau. Michel d'Arras, he's 26. He's already got tier. So improving him won't do much, especially if he's already maxed on mill. Support a clerical cabinet though. Pas... Cabrol. That would be him. He's our current head of cabinet, so yeah, we could support a clerical cabinet. Although it's 10 towards spiritualist if the debate passes. Ugh. Boo, Bartok, right? Ooh, mine, lots of mining? Yeah, let's go mining. Let's go expand our geos for money. Hey, the Mamluks built at least one heavy. 5 heavies. We'll do that. I hate that, but we'll go aristocratic support. We'll address the local assemblies, absolutely. Demand for a new marketplace. Market village in Rouen for 24 ducats. Yeah, wait. Market village building in Rouen? It's a city. Now I'm tempted to accept just to see what that does. It's going to build it instantly, and then... No, we have... that's how we get a market village in Rouen. Which, honestly, for the buff it gives, for the 0.5 market access, Cevascolli, almost a year. Let's go to City of Spoleto. Hi, Austria. Thanks for running around, Austria. Right, I also wanted to improve with to integrate Austria, because they're perfectly fine with me. We'll wait until Flanders is done. Also, we might have to remove a few towns around Savoie because buildings are going to cost me much more than what they're actually bringing. Like Louan, if you look at the tax base, I'm paying more than I'm earning from it. So remove the cathedral, which brings nothing. Remove the castle, which brings nothing. And now at least I'm earning some money off of it. Dijon, how's Dijon? Dijon, I'm earning money, even though I have low control. Do I have? Can I have a road? Yeah, they're gonna need. We're gonna start reaching places where if I want to improve the place, I need roads. Also, are we losing 30? Oh yeah, because we're paying for cost of court. that, and we'll kill culture investment for a while. Slider? You know you can tax peasants more, right? Thank you. That's a good culture investment. Maintained, question mark? Not Kildare. Cancel. They request 1,000 ducats. How about frick you, nobles? I'm sorry, but I'm not paying you 1,000 ducats to help you. Now we have the following through on threat against Trieste. That's good. Right, Bartok? It's good. Young, 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 young. Why Happy New Year? Happy Chinese New Year? And ooh, that was a smacking, Castile. I love it. I'm all up for it. Sadly, only 0.05 army tradition, but I'm all up for it. And you're going to be chased down by Brittany. Go, Brittany! Brittany's been doing a lot of good things in recent wars. I know I still have this, but I still have 600 days to start contesting the war goal, which is 1 tile away. So I'm A-okay with that. Bartok, I need access to my keyboard, please. Thank you very much. No, Mr. Claw. Appeared in Florence. Okay. It's in my vassal, so it should spread relatively fast. I can live with it in being in Florence. We can live with that. Come on, game. Let me zoom in. Yeah, Doug. Plus... And some of them have like a teeny tiny bit of experience. Like, we fought something. We remember we fought a battle at some point. Sieges should give some form of army tradition too. There, go back to the single province of Waterford where you're not going to get attacked. Also, somewhere here is not complete. Yeah, there we go. $666. Evil amount of Castilian stuck here. Very evil amount. But actually probably might worth something. I would love to... Oh, Crusader Knights, those are Castilians. I'd love if I could, you know, do the difference between the Aragonese ones. Like ransom them just before the end of the war, not having to ransom them all at once. Naples? No, bad Naples. And then we go, maybe, no, and then we go to here. Bartok, no. Stop clawing at my hands, you get captured. Right, Mr. Cat, you get captured. And scritched. No, don't abandon the siege, it's fine. 400 people. Sure, it's regulars, but they're completely overwhelmed. And now we have to restart the siege. Non, Bartok. Wow! Kidnapping! Catnapping! Monthly literacy. Yes, please! Place has been stuck on a 21 and is going to stay stuck on the 21 until things progress. Yes, joins independence movements. Oh no, not yes, independence movement. And now we lost 11 from attrition, even though they don't attrit. Let's wait for a month. Think we might, yeah, we'll have an extra infantry to head back with these guys. Breach! Great news. Breach. But it's not with my 2,400 that I'm going to assault the 228. After that, I think we go to Navan and then to Dublin. We take Dublin, hopefully, and after Dublin, we go contest the war goal. We do have a minus 95 from defenders ticking. So, Aragon, about this whole war sieging you down, how's things? Hey, expanded mining! We're 64, but you guys are the ones with cannons. Yep, they're down to 612, which is not as good. But if I can get them to Arizona, maybe we can get them to retreat. I need a month to take over replenishment because they're... Are they just one take of replenishment away, or is it one that needs replenishment? It's two... Oh, we do have some prisoners as well. Can I detach just the prisoners, you know? Game? Can detach the levies. Essex Artillery, Colchester. How have these guys not been found out? Because these are British troops. Essex and stuff like that, that's British names. Good luck, guys. If you reach the penalty box, you might have a chance of surviving. Come on, 64% siege. France have won. England have lost. England brought troops. Hi, England. Brought in a lot of troops. Let's not be cocky. Let's bring the full force. Guys. There. We'll group up with those guys. So maybe we don't go and contest Dublin. Maybe we start working on the end of the war. And they're gonna go here. Where the regulars might have a chance at replenishing. 21. Nope. Food shortage. In an ideal world, after that we boom back to England once the war goal is secure. Oh, you. Royal marriage. Crown Princess Aliénor. No, sorry. For the moment, I would like to marry Crown Princess Aliénor. Someone with good stats. I have no proof that it actually brings better. The heir, Emmanuel von Ansberg? Maybe? So they can be both our PU and our... Only the penalty box is not moving. Good. Everyone's working. Sir, the peasants! Yes, yes, they're working! Wow! How many steps have they done? Come on, give me the 35. I'm only on 4, yeah. I'm lacking a few ticks of reinforcement for the cannons. Siege of Cornetto! We still haven't rolled a 21 there, but we've done Cornetto! I can push for here now. Hi, Naples peasants. Nepalese peasants. Who saw us coming were like, actually, we'd rather move away. What'd I say? Great idea. Move away. A consort of the people. My legitimacy is trash anyway, so get back to fixing trash legitimacy. Also, dump down the culture investment for... There. Go to point 2. Siege of... Okay, you go and take 1 month tick of replenishment here, and then we're gonna go to Tarazona. Although, if we go to Jaca, we can then occupy Huesca. And Aragon is more likely for a peace deal. Aragon, what's my peace deal is that? Do you agree to my peace deal? Yes. Then that means I can take more. I want to finish Urgel, which you prevented me from taking earlier. And I want Osona. It's not what I wanted, game. I hate that these flags are present. I know well, I could not. Maybe I could not know what I actually own. And if I have, I'll leave. I'll drop Osona if I can connect to Huesca. No, you also say yes to that? Wait, look at this. We're eating Aragon. Probably won't say yes to... Am I greedy? It's a mine of 12. But... we're sieging down Zaragoza. We're sieging down Cariña. And these guys, once they replenish, these guys replenish, we're going for Jaca and Huesca. And we're well on our way to solve that. Oh no, not a death. Leading the 10th army, such a Grosseto! Yay, we rolled a 21%, woohoo! And Aquileia fell, so... Wait, Aquileia fell. Means we should be able to talk to Gaeta. You don't need to march to here because we can't, but you can march to here. And occupy the backcountry of Naples. Multi-box. Regular boom 6. Yeah, you're on replenishment mission, 655. If I shift consolidate you, cannons. You're still lacking 150. Siege of Kildare is done. Good. Go push these people. And then we go to here. Contest our war goal because it's been 556 days. We know there's a Brit army who will gladly take it back. And I'll see if I can do some tug of war with the Brits about the war goal. That would be very funny if I could. Actually, no. Go to here and then go replenish a month or two. It's just a month or two. We'll be fine. I need cannons next time I go into Italy for sieges. No, not the people of Piombino. Or people of Piombino. Siege of Zuera is done. Okay, so you can occupy Zaragoza. Although they seem to have people already on that. I said I was not gonna wait. Go back to Jacta. And once Huesca is done, we go to Tarazona. And from Castile, we'll take over here. And maybe more over here. Keep on taking on the coast. Naples have lost. France have won. Da 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 da. And I was so happy that I left some troops behind. Siege of SOS is successful. That was a very sus siege. Actually, you go to Agreda. You're gonna go to Tarragona. You're going to Agreda? Yeah. Oh, come on, guys. I want to occupy Saragossa. And here. Okay. Since you're not gonna be... can't be trusted to do it, I'll do it myself. Do the artilleries bring me new market underway? People are starting to make markets. Yeah, we're on 4. We're not on 5, we're on 4. I want to get to 6, because you can get to 6 quite easily. You're on a siege. Oh, siege up here fell. Cool. Napoli? Or just there? Can you go to here? Yes, you can. Austria's occupying Bojano. Yeah. Oh, the siege was in Sora. Sorry. Sorry, or something. Manfredonia. Oh, hi, Italians. Zaragoza, you are a peasant, still peasant levy. No SOS for you. Your new focus on traditional practices. Yeah, I can go with that. No, but I'll take the research progress. Blast to that legislative efficiency so we implement things and stuff faster. Manfredonia is successful. Woohoo! We occupied the Manfredonia province. Benevento, everyone. Still have 1. Rude. Yeah, right, that's all regulars. Understandable. But Aragon, surely you're ready to peace out for what I want, right? Yeah, see, 98%. Even give me 2 ducats, 3 ducats, 100% war score. Woohoo! You are not the main war goal, but you're going anyways. Glomp. Kingdom of France. France. Why? Mallorca. Where are you retreating to? I think I have to bring them back to here. There we go. And after that, you go to Tutera. How far are you retreating, sir? Here I'm trading peasants for Castilians, not good. But apparently my cannons traded very well. Are you still retreating, sir? Can you stop retreating, sir? I would love to bring you back to a stack. Thank you, sir. There we go. No more evil Spaniards. Cannons need a month tick to recuperate. White peace imminent. Are we not contesting the thing in... Nope, we're not contesting the thing. Murder Pale, and then we go to here. Boo! Actually, let's reoccupy Kilkenny just for the sake of the occupation. Then we go contest this. Cross Korea. Back down to you. To Yugal. No, I'm being blockaded. Also, for some reason, we're repairing our ships who never... Well, they might have taken a... like some storm or something? Maybe. We've countered over 25% defenders ticking from battles and occupations and blockades. Oh, hi 14k Brits. I did not notice you. That was 55k Brits, and all of a sudden England. I mean, are we getting... Yeah, England is on the mainland. Heck, England's on the mainland! And I'm out of peasants to rush him. I mean, it's a lie. We have people. 732. You need 750 to be perfectly valid as a sieger. We'll bring in send these guys and bring in 42k instead, and so I want one more siege tick so you can get to 750 at least. Dungraven is done. Yay! Yukhal. Actually, no, I wanted to go to here. First of all, see if this fort is going to lift the occupation, which would be very funny, but I think since it's next province, it's not. But that's going to occupy Kilmeaden, I think. Lower Artois has been integrated. Yay! Or he's been pushed out. That's also... No, because Lower Artois would be over here. Integrate. Don't lie to me. There are so many provinces to integrate. Armagnac will get the cores when we integrate this guy. But I'd rather work on full provinces like Lune. Liège, but and also I'd like to work on my borders. Like Vaud, we will integrate Neuchâtel at some point, so let's go for that. I want my assimilate area. Give me my assimilate area. Assimilate area. I'm sorry, I has troops, but hey, the cannons are enough. Yeah, 773. That'll be enough. You go to here and move to there. Balance it out. For some reason, they're called the regular boomsticks, which is a lie. And the 23. We're hunting English people. English peeps are gonna get hunted. The good news is that they're running in like headless chickens, so they're attritioning their 13,000 men. So I could just, you know, wait, because their landing place is getting reoccupied. You do have 61,000 people here. Oh, well, 60 people here. Oh, fewer by the minute, something like that. Proskria is successful, okay. Okay, the fort did not flip it back. The Kildare fort, though, is flipping back. No, they're flipping... Hathy is flipping this. Let's go to Navan. Siege of Bracciano in Italy. We can push to Agni in Italy. 21% here in the mountains? Nope. No lucky 21%. What do you want to vote on for Catholic Church this time? Sure, you can vote on Inquina Domini. And now we actually have... We erased the -25, and now we're getting positive ticking bars. Looks like we're getting positive ticking! Positive ticking! How does control look around Paris? It looks good, overall. Sorry, I don't know of Paris. I only know the Mastani seat as a viewer, as Doran forced me to rename. I find it going pretty well. There's roads to all the major places. All the cities have been connected. So, overall it's fine. I need to build more in like the very hyper center, because more money. And flip more people to accepted cultures around here. Occupation of Navan. Where's Navan? Hit Control F. No, F. Navan. And from there we go to Dublin. To Dublin we go. To Dublin we go. Resmishagat, we go to Dublin. And we shift consolidate everyone, so we have our +5 bonus against forts. That's why I have 16 artilleries and not 15. I can take some attrition, I can take some damage. Ooh! Improve cultural opinion. Valentinois. No, because they have kindred now. Brittany, they have kindred. Dauphiné. Which culture? Which large culture? Let me rephrase. Which large culture do I want to bring in as friends? Laurent doesn't have 2.5, so I can't make them more. Franc-Comtois is accepted. Basque. Only in Navarre. No, Bartok. No. Nope. Yoink. Walloon, there's English, but do we have anyone? No, because it's Wales, Glamorgan. I mean, if I conquer Wales and English, then Glamorgan becomes the most English place. Bohemian. With our vassal in Bra. Yeah, does that work? No. You would be Upper Palatine. What would you be? Alsatian. I would like to be able to see the extent of the culture. Flemish would be a choice as well. Basque is only here, so as much as I love the idea of Basque, what would be the Gascon culture? Yeah, Gascon culture is it's kinda big. 14, 14, 35 versus you. Are you guys gonna murder these Castilians? These Castilian mercs? Please and thank you. Oh, the Brits are still there. They need someone to push them out, and they did manage to retake Rotterdam. Sneaky Brits. Speaking of sneaky Brits, how many Brits do they have? How many Brit fighters are left? 22,000. 15,000 of them are there. At least 7,000 somewhere. Right, Bartok? Math checks out. 7,000 Brits somewhere. Yep. Blum, 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 blum. Siege of Benevento. What's the next fort? Oh, right one down. Avellino. Siege of Sora, that was up here. All of this, no, we can go occupy Rome now. And then we can push those guys to Napul. From Sora, we should be able to come down into here. Yeah, like, avoiding the forts going here. So we occupy Rome, and then we go and plunder Napul. And they gave up. Good. 71. Can I have a success on that one? We can then go push that one on the Brits. Minus 14, we'd get a progress. Yep, 1 siege accumulation. Oh! Woot woot. Oh yeah, they occupied here. Occupation of Rome! Sadly, there was no art to steal. I think nobody has sieged Naples in ages, so... Maybe we get art from Naples, right, Doctor? We get art from Naples? What's your opinion on taking art from Naples? Pretty sure Naples would not agree, but they won't get their word to say. Can I improve my dies around here? Nope. Yes. And nope. I know Troyes has dies, but Troyes is already very industrialized from the start. And I know we can make dies later on. And that's Brique contre Robert. Pays de France. See, dies here. Potential profit 0.35. Give me 2 levels of that. 2 levels of that, please. And 1 more level of trading. And ideally a level of wheat. And a windmill. I don't have the ducats for a windmill. There. Clergy. 102.515 estate satisfaction. Meaning I can tax my... well, I can't tax my clergy, but I could tax my clergy. Go Brittany. I mean, you might lose that one, but go Brittany. 14%. Any idle troops? Yes, many. Yeah, you're the Brit Hunter. Oh, okay, Rotterdam did not fall. Amsterdam. Wait. How does him lose in that fight? There we go. Intergravitissimas. I remember that being good, but I forgot what it is. I forget what all the... Yeah, sure, legislative efficiency. Back in our time, we needed it. Damn, those English peasants are tough. Diplomats exposed. Minus 20 prestige, that's okay. We still won, but with crushing losses. We'll take that. Because they decided to break away from the fight. Anyagi fell. Rome, military Terracina. We need to occupy there as well. Yep, good spotting. You're still on that siege, so we're still busy with you. Penalty box, I don't care. 19,000, you got your siege down here. Yep. Let's go defend that. And then Valencia. And you who have cannons, you go to La Guardia. Okay, we're still pushing, and they don't have the people to contest here. Good. Came in with more peasants, game. I want to leave with more peasants out of this fight. Please and thank you. Okay. England lost. We freed 30 troops. Yeah, 30 British troops. Yay. And we know where they're going. They're going to Hoorn. There, and balance the units. They're going to be on very low morale. Won't be exactly a wipe, but it will be much more of a massacre. Should be, at least. They're going to Den Haag. Okay, they retook Den Haag, they didn't take the other one. Sequenza. Is there anywhere else? Yes, here on the side. Except there's a fort down here, so no. Over here, Valencia. Keep these guys sieging. Actually, let's go to Den Haag first. Occupy that. What are we doing on 49? Okay, we just need to roll the 49. Then we have a few more places to push here. Another fort to push up there if we really want to. But it's not going to occupy much up there, so I think I'll just leave it. And see if we can galley our way back to mainland England, where there's much more lucrative opportunities to take. Road cost down, good. 57, wow, we can get more accumulation than the 49. I thought that because coastal and because of our configuration, we wouldn't get more. But it seems we can get more. How's the annexations going? Yep, 381, 268. Oh, you guys, no, move back. We do not want these Castilian mercs on our front door. Influential preacher. I'll take the religious influence. Siege of Avellino lasted a year. Now go to Potenza. And once Potenza falls, we go to Lago Negro, the Black Lake. You're done with here, so you can go work on Bari. And then on the fort in Jaltamur. What can I do? Canonize! We could canonize someone. Do we want to canonize someone? Yes, canonize someone. Hugues Capet. Very old king of France. Oh, come on. See, I get back here. At some point, your mercs are gonna die. Or at least the contract that they have is gonna go away. I really like to topple Naples. Okay, you can do Siege of La Guardia is done. So you can go to Leon. No. Go reinforce that one. I'll go back to occupying Burgos. That is done. I should have waited for Burgos, but that's okay. Please turn off the news. Thank you. I would still like to rather see my mini-map game rather than, you know, my mini-map thing that's useful. There. Can help take down the cannon. But we need to get to Palencia. Or at least here. To keep food coming to these guys so that Valladolid can fall. That's the Siege of Dublin. I see the thing. Wait, is that occupations? Yeah! I went in and took Freiburg. Really? Successful siege of Valladolid. Now we're going to here. We don't have lost. Good. But those peasants up there, they're suffering on both sides. They're suffering. So now we can go to Rotterdam. Okay, they suffered way more than we did. Good job, levies. You bled for France, but France thanks you for your sacrifice. Siege of Dublin is done. Hell yeah. Province is open once this fort falls, so let's take that fort. And after that, we'll occupy, flip back to England, because again, we're fine on that. Isabelle de Lorraine has unmarried children. Raoul d'Upper Auvergne. How about you marry into someone... Duchy of Brema. Anastasia von Logo. Congratulations. My ruler's son. But we're 39, we'll wait until the... until we know exactly what we want to do. Sir Kaelud, you're not going to protect anything here in Weymouth. Just saying, sir. Flanders being annexed. Yeah, we can fight that. Gotcha! Moofnies to the penalty box, go! How many prisoners of war died in my prison box? That might be enough to push them, but still not. Still not good. Still not there. Balloon patriots. We're gonna have a bunch of patriots at some point in places, but we'll work it down. The important is to keep the integrations going. Because there'll still be minor rebellions. Burgos is successful. Good. Now you're going to Villaplano. I'll go actually to Segovia. Because with this place, I can also occupy a bit more off of Castile. Who might want to peace out at some point. Naples is approaching the 100%. I want Naples to fall again. Subjects turn against us in Upper Carinthia. Nah, smooth things over. It's fine, we canonized someone recently. Blah blah blah. Captured and taken to the Masonic seat, the Tiara of Naples, a masterpiece, regalia. Ha ha ha. That's why I wanted to siege Naples, to steal their works of art. So, Naples, how about you give me all of northern Italy? So, Bologna, Romagna, the Florence province, actually. More important, Ravenna, there. The Urbino place thing. Marche. See, we're cleaning up. If Dorn is here, I would like him to admire the fact that we are cleaning up borders. And if I can grab Rome in the process, I'm grabbing Rome in the process. I can't grab Rome in the process, nor can I grab the entirety of this. And I don't want to drop Ascioli because Ascioli is the fort, so remove that. I don't know how or when I'm gonna core that, but yoink, mine. And peasants, we can walk towards Britland, I guess. So Amsterdam got taken. We walk to Den Haag, we retake Den Haag, so they have nowhere to retreat. And then we walk on to Rotterdam. We also bring 30,000 peasants from southern Italy. Naples, I'm not sorry of what I did to you. Please let it be known. Blink, blink. Back to blink, blink. Ad start in 4 minutes. We keep on going for a little bit. Occupation of Segovia is good. We can go to Sigüenza. One day, Castile, you'll learn. Maybe. That when I go after something, I go after it. Occupation of Den Haag is done. Now we beat the Brits up in Rotterdam, and they have normally nowhere to retreat because I own all of the land. Murder! Oh, and Brittany's here too. Hi, Brittany. Leiden. No, you're going to... attritioning with that, sir. Good. Eat the attrition, sir. You murdered many of my French peasants. My French peasants are allowed to take revenge on your English peasants. There we go. GG peasants. Rivalry. The Prince Bishop of Andorra. Please note, Andorra is a one-location minor here. The one location they own. They're my rival. Siege of Lyon was successful. Speed of integration. Yay, that's good. Let's go to Zamora. Let's go lift the occupation of Segovia. Well, retake Segovia. 3 minutes before ads. How are we doing on here in Ireland? 7%. So now we have a chance at getting the siege in Uccle. Bernard de Périgueux is still our admiral there. I say still, I don't know for how long he's been there, but he's there. Castile, those peasants are as good as dead, right? Nope, can't get them? Okay. And these guys are as good as dead. Where are you going, sir? Valencia? Oh, you're going to Valladolid. You're coming to me! Haha! On possibly a river crossing into Valladolid. Yeah, that did not go well for you Castilian peasants, did it? You're not as good as the Age of Empires 2 peasants who are buff peasants compared to other peasants. Now, can I reach Segovia just in time? I can. Hi, supply train. Good, keep on raising supply trains there. Pretty darn useless, I think is the correct phrasing. I'll still send the 31st Army down south. How did it get counted 31st? I have no idea, don't ask. Quality, offensive. I want offensive. They're never on my forts. I'm always on theirs. Invasion of Segovia is successful. Well, I guess we can go take care of the donkey. And then if they don't move, or if they move, we go to Avia. We're getting calls for peace. Okay, so now I want to start thinking of peace. And pieces. If I can take this one, it would be great. And depending on, I'm gonna see if and what Spain is ready to give me, because if piecing out England, Spain would be already a good start. With 22. Raise Kayalut, nah. Oh, we could just, well, we will revoke the cores, all your cores. And I would like Huesca, Zaragoza. And can I Kayalud? I can in Kayalud, so no need to ask to free the vassal if he doesn't exist, right? Do we want Western Asturias because that's Leonese, or we go after Soria, or because we can take up to 56. He's like, sure, take everything, but leave me in peace. So let's ask for Soria. Let's ask for the Alva province. Let's see if we can ask for Burgos as well. Yeah, see? Casil's ready to give us some land. There we go, in 129 ducats. Admire the Castilian generosity. Meaning you guys can go back up. And Brits in Britland. Actually, just go back into our land. And our lands, like that. So, Brits of Britland. 2 you for peace. Okay, I can't take anything down here because I don't occupy anything down here. Oh no, I need, because it's a following through on threat, I need to take Waterford back before I can take anything else. That's okay. Now, first of all, your little vassal down here, you had no right to steal it from me. It's my vassal. Also, Holland. This is my continent. You have your island. Well, my island. I kind of want to clean up in Wales to get a bit more options around here. Then again, the crossing into Kent is just so tempting. No, I want to clean up here. I can't take on his vassals because it's his vassals. But apparently I can take in Wales and it doesn't shock anyone. Let's finish the province for him. I'm negotiating with England here. There. Yeah, that's the end of this province. I already have 2. I might as well. That's in Chester, so we'll leave it to Chester. Yeah, Bartok, we'll leave it to Chester. Oh, I want this one. I don't want that fort. That fort is a pain to me walking around. Yeah, meow. That's 93. Do we want to make our little guy down here more chunky? Yeah, chunky subject, Bartok. You know something about chunky subject? You at least a chunky subject. I'm not sure, but chunky, you know. Mr. Cat. Yes, meow, you're a nuisance. You know, and you know it. One province in Sussex. I don't really care for that province in Sussex. I'd rather eat more up here. $97 in all cases. Paui? 95? 97 with the province of Paui. And I think with 97, I'm not going to push into any other province unless we don't go for Paui and we go for more of Gloucestershire. Nope, we can't. But Bristol is here, which is good news. Means we'll be able to step right into Bristol for start of some occupations. Although, no, let's not go for Gloucestershire. Unless he rebuilds a fort in Bristol, in which case we'll be annoyed, but I'd much rather remove land of his over here. And we don't occupy, for some reason we can take land here, but not here, but it all belongs to Wales, which is strange. There, something like that. England out of Europe. Well, out of mainland Europe. Landing in Pale extended. Landing in Wales extended. New landing in Kent. I like that idea. Bartok, how do you like my idea? Isn't my idea great? Isn't it absolutely glorious? They will accept. They better accept. I beat them, fair and square. No more calls for pizza. You, Waterford, I have great news for you. I'm giving you a province. The province you wanted, the province of Waterford. How happy are you? You can say thank you. You, sir, can I grant you... Not cancel facet. I not see location. I want to see the province to you. Yeah, finish the province. That's all your province. Congratulations. You are in Breadnock. You're in Herefordshire. So you, congratulations. Are you on Scootage? No. You're an appanage of mine. Request appanage manpower. We get 69 manpower. Woohoo! We could just straight up annex him, but I'd rather him core the rest of his province, so I don't have to core the province after. So, seed province of here. And you, Hereford, seed this province. And this one I'll have to integrate myself. No, Bartok, you're not getting there. Oi! Look at the menace! He's trying to climb! Places he's not allowed. Right, Mr. Not Allowed? Senor Not Allowed. Exiled armies. Yeah, that's why I told them to walk not too far. Peasants, go home. I still have 54,000 to stand down, but overall we're good. Why is my money dipping again? Buildings, I guess? Yeah, because I'm gonna have zero control on the places. Ugh. Bartok? No! Mr. Oi, cat! Oi! Off you go. Off you go. You still have food in your food bowl, sir. Oh, that's not Waterford. That is Waterford. Oh, I gave only him only a province. Here, have the other location. Sorry. Yes. Is there anything else I need to do before we peace out? No? They're still walking. They're still walking. Finish walking there. Yes, I know, game. I have raised levies. There we go. Disband all levies. Half. Attach to boat. Sail to Brest. Yeah, this is getting kind of long. Bourgeoisie insurgents in, well, here. Lausanne, how you feel on annexation? Not really. They don't really feel that. Also, they're a vassal. Given their loyalty, they're a vassal. And now their strength of all vassals versus overlord. 174.49. I need my professional armies, and I need to fix my economy. Fix the economy more. I'm not going to do it with the commands. Lizard Point, Boot Bay, Milford Haven. There. Embark. Sail back. 800 regular boomsticks. Join the regulars. Regulars, you'll merge with those guys. Keep the name regulars. Merge. Go to Paris. Oh, look at the penalty box. They're walking home. They're probably out of food soon, but... And the 40 English in the penalty box are just attritioning. Connacht joins the coalition. Hi, Connacht. You know you can't occupy Decius. Just letting you know. Artois. Artois? Artois doesn't exist. Artois has been annexed. England. England, you could walk over one tile and stop attrition, you know. But if you want to attrit your men here, it's fine. There's Canterbury nearby. We'll possibly have time to bury them there. I'll ask the locals. Alright, how bad, well, how good currently and soon to be bad is my control around here? Effective control is 0. So if effective control is 0, that means I'm paying for the location without earning any money from it. So that counting house, even though it gives me crown power, I have effectively a 0 crown power. The entire city can go. No, if there's trade offices, they can stay. And I'll accept to pay for wharfs. Except it's not employing, so I just pay for the upkeep of the building. And they have protected harbors too, and an armory. I would love to keep the armory, but it's expensive. Now I'm only paying for 0.45. Granaries, you'll keep the granary temple, but the burghers can go. Not just that. Instead, you can get trade centers. As much as I love the library, cultural influence, pop promotion, monthly literacy. No, we'll just do 2 marketplaces to leave money for other places. This is Cornetto, Grosseto. You obviously lose your castle, your rural. Fishing villages, sure. What other cities did I inherit? Città Vecchia. Città Vecchia, you are way too expensive. I mean... During control 1, maximum control 0. So it just needs to take down to get back down to 0. How much money am I losing on the town? 2 ducats. Remove military buildings. 180. Much better. Remove the counting house. 0.49, much better. I want the protected harbors, but if the city's not earning me money, I'd rather it not cost me money at least. Sorry, Italy, you're going to become a very backward country. Get 2 levels of burgers. Carpenter's Guild, no. I mean, you're unprofitable, so no. 0.3. Remove the cathedral, that's going to be an expense. And now you're balanced. Sounds better. Okay, at this point it's insignificant. Bresciano, you lose the castle. Well, villages of each. Serious? The monastery can go. Local shrine, I can't do much. Using estate is maintaining it with... As much as I love the cathedrals, I don't want to pay for the cathedrals. From 0.18 to nothing. Who cares about the real provinces when Mistani seat got everything? Yeah, exactly. Orte, I mean, I want to keep it a town. And there's Marble. We'll see when we can project some serious control. Actually, bailiffs might be an option around here. In rural places around here. To project some form of... Like here, a bailiff would be an idea. Let's try a bailiff, because it's going to attack all the cities around. And I chose here because there's Rome next door. Specifically because there's Rome next door. On this coast, Ascioli, I have no control and I will have... Well, I have control, but I will have no control. How much are we earning? That's costing us more than anything. Remove castle. Do we have any fancy buildings? Remove the wharf. Remove the naval supplies. Remove that. This is non-profitable glass, so... Remove the glass. No, you already have 2 trading houses, so you keep your 2 trading houses. This is locked because unprofitable. 0.34. I mean, we're going to earn 0 in the location, so I need to make it down to 0 or near 0, so... Estates will probably rebuild them up, but... We're fixing our balance. You know what? 0.34. Wasting Italy. 0.18 is still too much. Mason can go. I'll say I'm okay with 0.18. Macaserata. Put that. I shot. It's annoying to remove the university, but I don't want to be paying 0.63 for basically nothing for the ages to come. You can go to 2 of these, and we're going to start removing these. I really would have liked to keep the university, but... I don't want to be paying for those. Actually, you're gonna go to the strict minimum, you know. Temple for when we get back some form of control. And that's... Like, they are urbanized, which is annoying as hell to remove all of these. Oh, we can also remove it from the HRE. Can I mass remove those? No. Scaro? Well, no, we can keep it inside because it just bricks the HRE even more. Yeah, I want to keep your trading buildings because the trade buildings are still going to trade. And Kona might even get demoted from town, although they're fish. We'll build up maybe the RGOs because those are going to bring in a profit, but the rest, nothing. Only temples and marketplaces. They do need some jewelry, which is a bit, which is on the expensive side, but 0.04, 0.4, 0.6. Location is going to bring me 0. Urbina we did. Rimini. Because we already fixed our income by 4-ish ducats by doing that. The other option would be to release more vassals, but I really need to take this into check. I want to stop losing my 20% crown power and have a chance at keeping my vassals loyal from something else than the too many relations. You lose this and you lose this. Finds up. Easy. Imola, you don't even have a temple. Well, you're not getting... Temple not maintained. Medicina. Let's bring it up to 2, because I'll... Yeah, 0.25 maintenance for granary? Frick you. Yeah, I'm losing 0.18. I'm running these places at a loss. Here, do I have some control? Is it stable? Yeah, I do have some control. So here, we'll work on making it profitable, but we won't make it desert like here. Until we can project some form of control over here. Mostly pouring the places is going to help a little bit. That's why I'm leaving the trade offices. I want them to be able to trade once we core the places, but until then, I'll keep the 0.9 here. Until I can decide what I want to do in Italy. Just like what I want to do in the south of France. There's a good decent chunk in Bordeaux. For some reason, Orthez has 32 control. I don't know why, but we have control there. Over here, it's uncored, so we have 0, but I know 15, 0, 15, 15, 20. Sure, it'll be filled with local shrines and stuff like that, but that's okay. Okay, for you, 0.2. 0.82. 0.61. Close that down. Close the monastery. Close the scriptorium. Close the library. I don't mind reinvesting in it later. Right now, I don't want it to cost me anything. Borgo San Lorenzo. Some places are possibly going to be demoted to rural areas just so I can get profit from the RGOs. I think one of the day has the unused market cap issue fixed in market automation. Yeah, I'm still not going to approach a 1.1 for ages. Doing manual trades is a killer. Yes, but you have to check on them regularly to see if they're still valid. And I don't have the patience to micromanage my vassals and my market and my buildings and my estates. So I know I'm skipping on cash, on some forms of cash, but I don't want to keep an unsustainable economy, even at 0.4. Grumble. So Imola, we did Imola, we did Medicina, we did you. Bossy, you're the last place. No. And a random removal of feature. We did down here, yep. Roseto. Monastery, you go. You I have not done. Orvieto. You have one, no, that's the library. You have one trading building. Well, you're gonna get to keep your one building. If I, nope, it's fine. It's at the end of the queue. No, it's at the top of the queue. Thank you, Paradox, for keeping consistent queues. No burgers employed. You'll find people to employ. It's fine. I'm shift left clicking game, you know, to destroy as many as I can, but apparently I can't. Cita Vecchia. You're technically earning money here, but how's your control going to be? Control is going to be 0. Currently, you're making taxes from the location, but I don't. It's not recalculating, and I'll have very unhappy Italians until I can get some annexations and some bailiffs. We'll leave the bailiff building here. We'll see how that goes. That's those guys. You, sir. And I think I can go down on slow speed because we're making income. You have just a monastery. Get out. Get it out. Could improve the legume, but I don't have the money. Here I could get to it fast-ish. No monastery. No irrigation. One market village, maybe. Sure. Fürstenberg. Remove that monastery. In the Alps. I don't want to give the land away. Interlaken. Remove that. Brig, I can't remove this one, but I can remove this. I can remove this. I don't want to be kind with these places, but I'm gonna be rebuilding them up soon, TM. Monasteries can go. They're just a drain on my money. And yes, they have an interest, but my Gruyere is very close by-ish. Once Cord will have a chance at something, so I'll leave these places around. It's gonna cost me for a while, but once they're full cored, it'll be fine. And I do intend on coring them soon-ish. Where are you going, sir? I told you to merge up with the regulars. That I'm probably not going to pay for either to save on money. And you patrol English Channel because that's about all I can do with this size of a fleet. I mean, I do have sailors, but my navy is just too small. There. I've never seen an English disembark landing, so remove the forts here and there. And in Rouen as well. Don't hurt the armories. There. Now we build more money around here, where we can actually earn more than the tax base. Like, not like here. Like, better than here. Still want a counting house. Yeah, I still want a counting house here. Increase my crown power there, and so we wait. Now we wait and we think what we want to do for our next war. Up here, though. This is... Man, they love their monasteries. Yeah, library. I mean, you're a town. Get a level. We'll give you another level of trading tomorrow. Next month, I mean. So that at least they can try and supply themselves on the international market. Let's go to here. Not specific monasteries. I have 121 in the count in the land. Okay. Show. Don't show the available levels. Show me the no available levels. Mestani Seed Capital. I can go. Alu. You're relatively close. I can go. Cambrai. You're starting to get far away. Verdun. You're still overall north of France, so I can go with that. Down here, though, destroy monastery buildings. Yes. I'm not paying for all that freaking yeah. Look at the most religious places, and look at my income. Yes, monasteries are good. No, I don't plan on keeping many of them. Not that many anyways. Even up here. Saving money with Mistani. Step 1, don't destroy the monasteries. They seem very intent on building them. Penneberg joins. Good for them. Like, apart from what's very close here, they can just go and die. The most religious people, but not in a monastery. Okay, got it. The memo. Oh boy, Spain and Aragon had them as well. There. Much better on monasteries. Not too many up here. There. Yeah, much better. 160. Back to 60 a month. What else can be hospitals? Actually... I also put my filter back because it's not going to remember. Okay, I only have 7 hospitals. So they're not a big drain on finances. They protect against diseases. Hospitals, you're safe. What else do we have? Armories. There will be some in places that I conquered. Wait, Tutor is Navarran. Okay, that's okay. Down here I can support... No, I think I keep my armories for now. Even if they're very low, they're all in accepted culture places, so... Not armory, let's look for castles. So I have 57 of them, apparently. I want... No available levels. Me, there we go. Yeah, like down here, there's a lot of castle that... They're probably great, but 2 down here to control the axis here. A few down here to control the accesses, yes, but... Like, these 2 are more than enough to control over here. You are redundant. With the Pyrenees, you can stay, because you 2 are very well located. You can just be walked around. I'll leave a few around there. You? You can be ignored. You 3 are the penalty box. Let's leave you because you do kind of a fort line with those guys because there's 2 provinces. Yeah, 2 locations. My fort line is somewhat in place. Like here, here, here. And at some point we're going to integrate Lausanne. We'll have one there. Probably remove that one. But with the Kyberg and stuff like that, we have a more or less a fort line on that side of the country. For government policies, can I say frick you nobles? Let's do frick me prestige. I want to frick my nobles too much. You're redundant. Bye. There we go. 20 ducats from removing forts. Ribérac, Périgord, can I improve with you? Absolutely, I can improve with you. Low Franconian Patriots, where are you? Right, up there. Go back to paying the army. And you have a mission to suppress rebels. Where is it? Not make available, not drill, not recruit. Not scorch earth. Where is it? Oh, it's in missions. Duh. Suppress rebels. In Brabant? In Flanders? Sure, in Holland. In Wallonia. Let's try and prevent those and it'll be a good start. Okay, Glamorgan maxed out, but you're gonna stay because you're a great person. It's great to have you around. Oh, we only have one annexation going, so we should get a second one. Brabant, you're not ready. Who would be ready for that? Dauphiné, we maxed... Valentinois. Have I maxed out with you? Nope. Dauphiné, I may have... Nope, I'm still improving, but I haven't. Not enough. You. I've improved with you, right? Yes, I am improving, but not enough yet. Okay. Muret, Comminges. Nope, but you're the last ones down here. Périgord, we said we were not ready yet, right? Staff cost investment, that's also going to save us money. In Switzerland, Lausanne. How are you, Lausanne? 170. Okay, we can wait a little bit and have the speed up of enjoy the speeding up on Flanders. Who's not married? Unmarried child. Louis d'Upper Auvergne. Roberto, she's cute, probably, hopefully for you. Good luck. I love that I changed my succession law to absolute cognitive primogeniture. Chat, think with me, chat. What's expensive in upkeep and that we may want to remove because vassals may have mass built them? Counting houses. Counting houses, filter. No available levels. Where are the... Stani, you don't want it just to close the filter. Down here, I'll never get the control for it to be worth it for the upkeep for ages, so... Down here, it's still France. And one in Barcelona, yes. It's crown power, it's not control. It's crown power, so more base tax of the... if you look at the building, it's just local crown power. So if we look at up here, because I put one in Mont. So here, plus 33% crown power, which means we get a bit more tax, but that's it. I mean, the local crown power, well, the control scales our local crown power down, but that's it. It's not the other way around. Also, the building has an upkeep, and it's 0.32 a month. I don't want to pay 0.32 a month in places where I'm not getting the value back. Like Amiens, I can go. In places where I'm actually gonna earn enough money. Rouen, okay, they're still getting their university, and Arras. So I'm getting distracted remembering that I wanted to build universities in places. Yeah, you're still looking to promote people because there probably has has been. You really love your jeweler skill, but they're not profitable. They overbuild buildings. It's not much change. Arras, you should totally build. You do have your counting house full. Why is the library not... Why are you lacking so many people in Arras? Like, we're lacking 3k. Oh, maybe because I built the wheat to the max. No, not even. Like, I could build an armory here in Arras because I could build 5 levels of armor in Arras. I could build more trade offices because those are profitable anyways. I'd work on food as well. Work on food. Champagne. What do you have for food? You have fruits? Get 5 levels of... Well, no, that's exaggerated, Mustani. Let's get 2 levels of... And then Champagne. Upper Artois. Béthune. We can't get much better for that, so they'll be a net food buyer for the ages to come. Like, I could make more fruit orchards, but if I look in the market, Mustani Steed Market, and I reach for fruits, we're already in Mustani Seed Market net exporter of a lot of fruit. Like, we're not even exporting them because they're basically built everywhere. So only things that will actually give Yeah, like you can take 2 levels of that and 2 levels of that in Gruyère and Fribourg. Because they are going to be producing a little bit more food. Like, even if it's like legume is like 5, yeah, that's 10, and the cattle is 8, so that's 16. 26 total extra food for the Geneva place. Charter a Guild of St. Luke. You can pay 2,700, or you can say, frick you, I want the stab. Stab, I choose you. There and there. Oh, I can't max both? Okay. And I guess I gain a bit less stab. Let's look for coastal forts and buildings. Not in Mastani seat, everywhere. And okay, give me no, full market access. That was misclick. No available level. Okay, I don't have any single coastal forts. Docks and dry docks I want to keep, but at the same time, ugh. Armories, I already checked. Let's go like this. We don't have an embassy, that's okay. We have a fortress church. Where is that fortress church? It's in the Mastani seat, okay. Hospitals, we said. Cardinal seats, we could remove cardinal seats. E3 monasteries still. No, I don't want them. Remove the monasteries. Right here. Subject plant. These are mine though. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No, those are... We cannot... I want to remove them. Game, I want to remove the monasteries. There, and now I actually... Let's remove a few more because, again, they're... Trade efficiency up. Money. Cool. Element. We can do it in Sens. Ooh. Mastani seat, Burgos, Arras, and Toulouse. Toulouse a bit far away, so is Burgos, but... Mastani seat and Arras, yes please. We do move towards naval, which... We're still good on land, and the institution has spawned, so we're good. They will support communal values. Serfdom movement. It's 5 prestige, but it guarantees the thing, and we're gonna drift it back away. I'm not containing pike and shot. Not in all of those places. And we have our developed the interior, so we're good. Okay, Zuften has how still mad at me is Zuften? Hey, they're actually on 32. Their antagonism hasn't declined much, but it has gone from 1,000. I don't know, Carpez, how can I change the religion of your heir? I have no idea. Silly answers, kill your heir, and hope that the next one has the correct religion. Possibly event. Once he's on the throne, if he's not the correct religion, you will be able to... When he'll be your head of state, you can convert to state religion. But that's about all I know. Sorry. Lausanne, ready to be annexed, or Luxembourg? Luxembourg! Let's start bringing you in. Why not? You're disloyal subjects, Luxembourg. I see. Too many subjects. Okay. So since you're disloyal, we'll go say we stop improving with you. We go say hi to Lausanne, who is a disloyal subject 2 that I can't annex, which is annoying. So Lausanne will keep on improving for a while. And we'll go see my vassal list and see who else I can annex. Flanders, yes. Breadnock, I don't want to. Holstein, Regensburg has no interest. Austria! Start the annexation of Austria. They're fiefdom, they're loyal. And I think at some point I'm going to have to break the subjects away. You, sir. Oh, here. Smack center. I think we can live with on lower stability. For more income and a little bit more crown expenses to bump that crown power back up. I improve a little bit on minting. Yep. And once cost of court is caught up, we'll be earning way more. Yeah. We're back to culturally investing. And cat is being a nuisance. Cat being a nuisance. So yes, I destroy my economic base compared to my subjects, but Liège, I'm going to inherit you. You're not going to be happy for a while. Flanders, that's you. You're being integrated. Brabant, you are very loyal, but we're working on you. I'm looking forward to having all of the lowlands and coring all the lands as well. Currently ain't the case. I want to keep the assimilations going. Although in Rétillois, so that would be here. Nope, we still have some Champenois people. Rethel has been flipped. Grandpré flipped. Mouzon absolutely flipped. So we're waiting for that. Sicily has joined the coalition. Hi, Sicily. You want to start a war to annex the HRE? I think it's time to start a war to annex the HRE. Like that one, following through on threat against Munster. 5 support, or they take the development. Take the development. Ghent, Alost, Hulst, Kortrijk, Scootable, Nivgard, Bruges, Kassel, Dutrecht, Horten, Ypres, and Namur are now part of our patrimony. Yay! And we inherited Liège. Prince Bishopric of Liège. Let's improve with Prince Bishopric of Liège. Who's a vassal? He's going to be disloyal until the end of time because of country strength of all vassals, until we get pike and shot and build a huge army. We also inherited Flanders treasury, which is great. But they're no longer paying us money, which is less great. Go back down to that. I can... Flanders, there's things I don't want in your land, like the forts. Like that fort, like the fort in Ypres. Go. Local shrine in Ypres. Go as well. You have Dunkirk. And we inherited your land over here, right? No, that was your subject. There, Bastogne and La Roche en Ardennes. No, because that still needs to be cored. Unsure, but we got land. Namur. The fort in Namur, I think I want to keep it for now. We'll see after. Rotterdam. You can lose your fort. That way when someone rises up there, no issues. St. Nicholas, you don't need your fort. You are building a dock, I agree to it. Control-wise, it's not the best, but it's not the end of the world. City of Bruges, City of Calais. Ghent is already getting it. Arras didn't have a road. Vern, do I want to keep Vern? Your horses, actually, what horses? Promote to a settlement, stop being a city. There we go. Keep your mason, but produce more horses. Those horses are apparently in high demand. Lance, you're wheat. You're going to be feeding people. And you have barely anything. And control is terrible. I mean, it's going to progress. It's going to go up. That's the good news. So maybe we do keep Lance around. Arras for certain. Béthune, Saint-Paul, and Saint-Omer. Saint-Paul is wild game. Nope, I need more wild game. And I need to annex you first. Okay. Béthune. Paul, same thing. I would love that. And Saint-Omer, we're well built up, so I'm going to keep you, but it's regrets to keep you. Dunkirk. I don't think I want Dunkirk as a city. I mean, I can keep on profiting off the sand. Apparently it's in relatively high demand. Yep, we're possibly importing the sand. Etage Généraux agrees, development, yay! And we move towards land. Children can have a better education. Yeah, but you're an idiot, lady, so just so they stop asking, you get military education. Catherine de Lorraine, you are 12. You are military admin. Let's get you a dip. Try and balance everything out. But you're 12. Bordeaux is missing sturdy grain. Well, I can improve that. Give you extra that. Yeah, I think next war is war against the HRE. We eat the coalition of the HRE, so that then we can release vassals release from vassalage people inside the HRE to make the rest more manageable, and they're alone, isolated, won't be gobbled up by someone else, and we can go after them at one point or another. Hey! We're the dip hegemon! Cabinet action. Assimilating is amazing, but dip cap, monthly diplomats. Because that dip cap pushed us from 15 to 18. Yes, please, hell yes. Great Ming would need it. Bohemia's close. But yes, please. Because that's going to be lowering my... Yeah, down to 50% from 80%. So loyalty of subjects goes back up, so we have more chances at annexing vassals. Right, Bartok, more chances at annexing vassals. As soon as we finish, because we're just annexing Austria, so... Like Brabant can be... They're not ready to be annexed, but they're not subjects. I had here... Like Lausanne. They're a vassal, but this would change. Like, severely. Yeah, 31. So if I support loyalists... 51, and next month I can start annexing Lausanne. And it'll be a small vassal out. Hopefully. Belfort, you have 0 loyalty, but then you hate my guts as well. So let's go to that. Yeah, meow. Oh, Neuchâtel is specifically someone else. Neuchâtel, I want you to love me more. And Lausanne. Yeah, 5210, perfect. Yeah. 8th of August before we can send another diplomat. Yes, cat, you want to lick? You want to lick my hand, okay? Lick my hand, it's fine. It's a great hand. Why does... I mean, it's a fort around here. How's Geneva and controlling Geneva? Not bad. Cathedrals. I'm gonna want to keep the cathedrals for the local pop conversion speed. No, Bartok, no clause. No clause, Mr. Cat. Okay, now we're earning money. Let's see if we can get back to the sturdy grain to finish those buildings. Nyon, Neuchâtel, Town of Mulhouse. Yep. I beat you to it, Cat. Nyon, Town of Namur, Brabant, Nièvre. Diplomacy, government. Search. Nope. Forgot. RGO builder. Not all markets. I would like the Bordeaux market specifically. There, that will help with the building inputs. Bruges, 15 unproductive buildings. Ghent, Carpenter's Guild. Yeah, Carpenter's Guild in Ghent. It's unprofitable. I can also just, close it off. Taylor's Jewelers in Bruges. Oh, oi! Oi, cat! No clause. Yeah, meow. I know, meow. No clause. And Lausanne flip back disloyal. Son of a beep, Lausanne. As they decided that actually strength of vassal was going up. I could hire more troops, but there's pike and shot around the corner. Like, the capital has it, probably, by now? Yep. The only thing I'm waiting on is New World, which is the one I care the least about. Which is... Yes, Bartok, meow, I know. Yeah, I know. You're being evil. And yeah, we have 20. It's currently on 2% of pop. So we need a greater spread. That's also an argument against conquering the HRE. But then the HRE is not going to be a threat. Let's cancel Lausanne. It's not worth it. And let's cancel the support list. Like, they were on 30 and a few, and then they decided that no, they did not want to. Still have had 319 from victory in the 100 Years' War. Boo. Neuchâtel, how likely are you to become loyal? Look, it's looking at 24 from that. So the answer is no. All vassals are... I can't get past that 74. Because the previous it was on 55. I was teetering on the edge. So, give to the state, put it in the treasury. Yes, please. We'll find great buildings for things. Yeah, there we go. Mu has taken off. We want to add fancy buildings in Mu. I mean, I should be maxing out my marketplaces for trade, because trade income is always good. Apparently, you can do 1 level of Naval Guild. I'm not going to believe you. But you can do 2 levels of Tailor's Guild. And 2 levels of Carpenters. Senlis, we can promote you to a city. Mont, how are you? You're still not making me money. Also have a monastery. You're saying Tailor's Guilds are profitable. Need 3 levels of that. Paris can still industrialize more, a little bit more. Pragmatic sanction in Bourges. We unlock privilege pragmatic sanction of Bourges. Will be abolished, but should worsen. We grant pragmatic sanctions to the clergy. I don't care for the max tax. The religious influence down hurts. The cultural tradition point 15, I'll take it. I don't really care about the Pope because... Oh no, member of the cabinet died. He's improving diplomatic relations. Hi, have a clergy guy instead. Another clergy guy. Improving our dip rep so we can improve with people up to way higher. Also, there might be an interest in attacking the... just before the Rhine-Franconian Patriots rise up, for the very simple reason that the Rhine-Franconian Patriots are very polite and will wait for the end of the war to rise up. So if you can take care of the pops, probably not for that amount of pops, but some smaller guys like up here, easy. Easy choice. Amiens, how's your control? Not much better. Beauvais, control, decent. Barely making any profit still. And we're not that far from the Mestani seat, that's the issue. Chartres, are you making... yeah, you're making a little bit of ducats. Itsy bitsy bit of ducats. So many people are building Tailor's Guild that I'm gonna say no. I will still build a counting house here, which is gonna put the province at a deficit. I know. And we'll build some extra levels of Brewery and Papers Guild. Also probably books, because books are always profitable. Outdated texts. No, give me stability. It's decaying, but give me the stability. $43 max sailors a month? Wow. 172 gold. Is that true? Are we actually earning 172? It does look like it. Brewery paper and that. Provence, you can't make more of that. You can probably make carpentry, I doubt. I have big doubt for carpentry. But I'll still do that. And we'll add another level of papermaker because papermaker can never go bad. Yeah, die makers are barely profitable, but Provence, you can also get a counting house. Yeah, because you're returning a profit. We'll join the coalition next month. Yeah, we are gaining the money. Cool. Sonis, do you have a counting house? You do not. Actually, it's more important for you to have a counting house. I have your marketplace, your 5th marketplace as well. That's gonna be 2 months before we get it, but I want my local crown power here. Shot is progressing nicely. It's still gonna take a few months for it to arrive, but I much prefer my income now. Avoiding Italy of buildings. And there's not even a, there's not a, well, there's Fermo, where we could build a bailiff. Speaking of which, we have a bailiff here. Gives us basically no control. Città Vecchia gets 3 location proximity, even though they have roads, you know? It's not like there's no roads from here to here, and from here to Orte, there are roads. Bailiff buildings, I maintain, are terrible. Like, yes, you have 20 proximity, yay. Max control 146 with a bailiff. So our iron here is correct, question mark? Like, it's just a local proximity source. It's just terrible. I'm sorry, but the bailiff is terrible. Because how much is it costing me? 0.22 is not, we're not making 0.22. Well, we are making taxes from the location. Building up from taxing the peasants in the location. So the bailiff is barely paying for itself. We'll leave it, but it's barely paying. Like clay without any buildings? Probably not. Wait, is it fully hired? That's also a question too. Yeah. It's fully hired. It's on iron. Can stay there. But there should be like others in the country, because when you look at my control, down here there are a few places that could do with bailiff. Like this rural area could do with a little bit. I mean, it's already making me 129. Mostly from wool, I guess. Yep. My guess is, and it's not counting the, well, it's taxing, we're taxing the wool, which is a very cool RGO. No one wants to work. Not quite the plan. Orléans has your control. Control is decent. Sonis, I have not queued up your counting house for when you're done. And Provence, I want you as well. I want one for you as well. Because that one will capitalize over time. Because it reduces, sure, you pay the upkeep, but as long as it gives you more crown power for more tax, and that there's enough things to tax, you're going to earn money. Hey, Gracia Rex. Yes, it's Latin. By the grace of God, I think, from my vague souvenirs of Latin class. We'll rebuild it if need be. I'm not paying for the upkeep in the meantime. Not still making 2 more levels of it. We'll wait until they're done before building more. Our projection, we're going through the meritocracy research. Set cabinet member cost down. That's very cool and welcome. Replace cabinet member cost as well. Also, legitimacy maxed out. And now we need to keep on paying to stay our boy game F5. want to stay the dip hegemon. Well, we want to catch up on cultural hegemon, which we are doing. We're on 380 now. We're on 467, with Bohemia right behind us. Eco hegemon. We're actually very close to eco hegemon too, which is cool as well. What's the reduced paperwork though? Reduced paperwork is production efficiency. That's money. That's more money. I want to play Ming. And naval hegemon, force embargo. Doesn't really matter. Right now I'm happy to build up a bit. Beauvais, your control is more than decent. You're earning me enough money that you can take the tax counting house in 2 months. I should build also more market villages around Mastani seat and farming villages, because I don't plan on. Oh, we can make it a level of dice. Make a level of dice, please. Like in here, I never plan on building something on top of the dice. These guys could have their cathedral if we have enough market villages. And since their market villages are profitable, let's build them 5 levels of it. That's Montmorency, Corbeil, silk. Give me that level of silk. Focus on new peasants. We're only building 2 levels. Give me my money for the month, please. Build the silk up because silk is always good. I should look into increasing the bridges, but bridges, same thing, they have a cost. Exceptional years. We gain 7 stability. We take all the money, or we gain the research progress. I will take all the money. Senonche. You're a town with sturdy grain. And a monastery. Like, you're basically costing me money, right? Yeah, you're almost at break even. Yay, Hesna is now a core. Means we've finished the integration, which means control should be zooming, yeah, 20-ish%. You produce lumber, produce more lumber. Saint-Paul, you're gonna get demoted because I want to keep that. Arras, you would do with yeah, you have your counting house, good. Saint-Quentin, you're rural. You have a yeah, but you are one of my expenditures for the penalty box. Soissons and its famous vase that got shattered because 2 people wanted it and the king shattered it and say now you can share the pieces. In rage that his soldiers were just fighting over loot. Carpenters, I feel like. Yeah, we have good control here. We're gonna get even not better control, but better taxes out of it. Cool. Yeah, meow. I hear you, Bartok. We could build more paper because we can never have enough paper. It says cannon makers are profitable. I'd rather find somewhere else for cannon makers. Here in Soissons. In Sens, how are we make? Yeah, Sens is profitable. Does not have its counting house, so it can get its own counting house. It's last level of marketplace. The thing with the marketplace is that you pay for the upkeep in the province, but the trade is counted on a national level. Which is a bit silly if you ask me. Fruit, you can do another level of fruit, do another level of fruit. And granaries, I do like those granaries. Brie-Comte-Robert, I'm not certain Brie-Comte-Robert is going to forever stay Rule wild game. One more. Corbeil, you are getting levels of market villages. Chaumont en Vexin. Make me wheat. A lot of wheat. All the wheat. You also have farming options for farming villages for local food production and irrigation, and I will subsidize the farming villages. Build me all 11 of them. Well, maybe not 11, because then I can't send all of the peasants to the fields. There. So 6,000, that's going to bring them to 21. Rural cloth maker. Sure. I'd rather have cloth makers in town, you know? Spinners guilds and things like that. Like here, this one, it says it's unprofitable. If I force you to open it... Yeah, all of a sudden you're like, we're profitable, actually. And we could build more. Here, have 3 levels of that, too. Yes, you're lacking 700, but... that's fine. Paris, what can we do in Paris? You see, tailors guilds are all the rage right now. Do you have a cannon maker? You don't. I want you to have a cannon maker in Paris too. It says jewelry, but I'm calling it a trap. Alessandria joins the coalition. Good, keep on joining the coalition. It'll be easier for it to conquer everyone at once. Mo, you're fine. Provence. Set cabinet, replace cabinet member. It's hard for a business to be profitable if it's not open. Yeah, exactly. Imagine the AI closing down buildings on its own and then deciding that it shouldn't be reopened when it becomes profitable. Unheard of. Sheep farm in Gisors. Yeah. Although you consume tools and lumber, pretty sure you would be profitable, but apparently you're not. Yes, my cat, I hear you. Yeah, the building is unprofitable. I know. You subsidize the building if need be. In Mirecourt. A bit far away, but produces livestock? Sure. Control is terrible though, but you know, for levels of livestock, we're now going to be basically producing nothing. Yeah, because we have way too much demand for livestock. Troyes is absolutely prosperous. Do you have your counting house? I hope you do. Yeah, you do. Good. With my family, when we go to see family, we drive from more or less down around here to the family more or less up here. If we have time, we stop in Troyes because there's a big ex-industrial building that has been refitted for various shops, and it's all shops that sell clothes that have like a little nag somewhere or not exactly the right color. So they're sold at a super discount. It's just basically the things you won't see in a shop. And they sell it at a discount, and it's very cheap clothes. And we like to stay. We like. It makes shopping easy because everything is just like, oh, it's just like 2 shops away. Sure, have a scriptorium because apparently that's going to be profitable. You make 3 more. Kobe maxed, legume. Can always sell more food, never have enough of that. Wild game, give me another level of it. Yes, people are not manning the bridge. No, I don't care. Give me 3 levels of that. Forest villages would be +1 food. But you produce leather, which I'd rather build tanneries, to be absolutely honest. And wild game does count as food, but so building an irrigation would be an option, but it's a terrible option. Sonny, could you please hurry up and become a city? So I want to build a tannery in your country, in your town. Hegemony proclaimed. We have become the hegemon. Frick you, great Ming, worthy hegemon. And now we roll in. We bring in the cash. Oh man, how are you doing as a city? Losing a bit of money. Probably monastery and armory. But you say tools are needed? Here, max out tools. And now I'm poor, and I need more money. Give me more money, game. Oh, Rouen. Yummy Rouen. So much industry. You need a counting house. You absolutely and definitively need a counting house. Okay, Upper Artois is approaching the end of an annexation. And I think we'll be going into the lowlands. How are we doing on annexations of countries? Austria still, but progressing neatly, but for a month. Let's go see manage subjects. Republic of... Oh, Périgord. Périgord! Start the annexation. Little guy down there can disappear. Allowed to disappear. Can't you have Comage? No, I'm not canceling your vassal status, you silly butt. I'm checking that I'm improving with you. I haven't been using my diplomats, which is bad. Manage subjects. Let's go from here. Brittany, have not topped you up. I need to keep you topped up, Max. I really want to keep you loyal because you're great at helping me in wars. Kingdom of Lyon, we might as well help you. Apanage, improve opinion as well. Mallorca. Do we have any vassals? Where's the first vassal in terms of relations with me? County of Lausanne. I mean, they're on the verge of it. It's really annoying that they're on the verge of it. I said Rouen needed its counting house. Yeah, max out Spinner's Guild, max out Tailor's Guild. We'll push some more paper there. And we'll build more marketplaces too. I love my marketplaces. Unhappiness among the clergy. I mean, you're so happy, clergy, that frick you. Telling the clergy, frick you. Viennois, when can I annex you? Asking for Mustani, right? Yay, Proseque Divini, good. Oh, whenever I want. Cool. So once we're done with Périgord, we can do Viennois. And that'll give us even more dip cap available for things and stuff. Rouen. Where are you, Rouen? There you are. You also have Légumes. But first, I want you to have your counting house. Yeah, Bartok, a counting house, I know. Unheard of. Unheard of counting houses. They're counting treats for you. Does that if I lie to you and tell you that they're counting your treats, does it make it more does it make it any better? I say power from cabinet position. Good. And we're out of research. So in terms of age research, we've done all of Age of Traditions. Age of Renaissance, we have a lot to work on. Good. So let's go to Age of Renaissance. Let's have a look at what we want. Yeah. As per usual, we're going to dump things on and then realize that it was a bad idea. I want the art school because when in capital, you get, well, skill of new artists and cultural tradition and local cultural influence. Local cultural influence, I don't know what that does, but cultural tradition, yes, please. Make it slightly more defensive. Theaters, theater building, cultural tradition, and less lowered unrest. Make that lowered unrest. We'll put in the national assemblies as well, but that's not the issue. That's not, well, parliamentary request issue needed for support needed support needed -5%. That's good. I'm not fond of the free subject, but the monthly progress towards innovative, yes please. So maybe it's a gov reform. Maybe we'll take it in. Vibrant court culture cap, sure. We don't really need it, but sure, we'll take it. Ship repair at sea, yes. Cultural influence, absolutely. Army morale, yes, please. I'll keep the national. Well, it's a gov reform, so I already removed that from the queue. I want docks and protected harbors. I want Bach and early Carrick. Clergy estates. This is France's Catholicism. Catholicism might not be a thing in a few years, so we can skip on those. We might get the equivalent for Protestant or Lutheran, but encourage urbanization, local pop promotion. We can leave them. We have enough places to invest in. That's okay. I would like the pound lock, and I would like the max literacy. The Hulk is a better transport, speedier transports. The entrepot, market attraction, yes. Yeah, we can build entrepot in market centers. I don't want to build them, it's a stupid game. No, not that, well. Sure. Build that, because if you click exactly on the icon, or is it the name of the thing? Yeah. You click on the name of the building, it says, oh, you want to build one? I'm looking at the research tree. Rag paper, I was told it was more profitable. We'll slip it in there just in case it does something cool. Play center, hand gunner. Spending raw materials time is cool, but not necessary. Anti-piracy warfare, skip. And then in our tree we have Navy initiative and Navy repair costs. Not bad, but again, we grumble. Legislative efficiency to spread true reforms and things a bit faster. Medicaments output. Who doesn't need a good medicaments output? Inquisition law issue is it's a Catholic one. Same as the monthly prestige. City rights and founding towns, good idea. And supply limit is neat. We'll take the maritime trade advantage. And we'll fill that in. And that should lead us to pike and shot and other happy things of here. Pike and shot is 100% present in Paris, so it's spreading. We're on 265. Printing capacity. Where is Dieri Baccaro? Mali spawned the printing press. Wow, we're nowhere near yet to get that. Odieni and Timbuktu. Okay. So we have to wait for that to come in through Iberia, which is going to be annoying. I wanted it to spawn somewhere in Europe. Ah, we're French blob. We French blob. We blob. That's what we do. We blob. Yeah, Dauphine is going to go. Valentinois. We are improving with Valentinois, right? No, we can improve with Valentinois. Let's improve with Valentinois. Immensa, Eterna, Dei. Sure. Hi, Lyon. You have the seat. You're a seat of a cardinal. I'm not fond of that, but I do like building up my country here very much. Beauvais, you are done promoting people. You can take another level of wheat. Saint-Omer, Béthune, and Saint-Paul are now part of our patrimony. Woohoo! That means that he's done integrating. And Genève is done as well, apparently. Where do we send people? Avignon, I've been dilly-dallying. I've been delaying it for quite a while. But then again, let's work on Kent. And you... West Luxembourg, we don't own the full state. South Holland, we do. So that could be an option, or we start working on the good old provinces down here in Armagnac. No, because I want... Well, when they get integrated, they get cored, so yeah, let's work on Armagnac. And Mallorca is the next one I want to improve with, because annexation should be around the corner. Yeah. They need at least 150, and currently is only 129 for us to start. But they need to keep it above 170, which is surprising. But we're fixing it. We're under 50% over relations, as long as we stay dip hegemon. But the more we annex, the better we go. And Périgord is going to go super fast. Imal. Pont-Audemer. Well, we do have a decent control here. And Tancarville, we also have a decent control here. Oh, we could take another armory? Another armory here. Also, can one take an armory? Yes, build me another one there. Because we're going to need a lot of men for the next level of the army. Ivre, you don't even have an armory? What are you doing with your life if you don't have an armory in your town? Mont, you already have your 2 levels. You're building things. You're saying the cannon maker is unprofitable. Cast bronze, stone shot. We have a lot of stone. We don't have that much saltpeter. Enemies on the horizon. Oh no. Arnsberg, you're a subject of me, Arnsberg. Yeah, you're a subject of me. Yeah, and they're all drilling their armies while at peace. What I'm not doing. I have a CB against you, sir. Besides the fact that you're the HRE. Wait, you're the HRE? Yeah, okay, it's Bohemia. This is the last province of his union with Luxembourg. They also have Vogtland. Vogtland is my subject, Bohemia. My subject, you see? Me. I point at me. Not your subjects. Oh, we have a following through on threat on Hungary. Until November 49. That works for me. But I'd rather suck up the entirety of the HRE in a coalition war. For the very simple reason that if there's nobody in here, then I just have to guard my outer border when I go after these guys. And this guy. And Genoa's in the coalition, so easy. I have the claim on the CB on Munster. Like, declare on Munster. We have the claims province. We have the following through on threat, which I just love the following through on threat. We are stronger than them. Yeah, indeed, we are stronger than them. Naval comparison, apparently we're slightly weaker than them. Because there's Genoa, there's Croatia. But you know, Genoa, it's fine. It's all 3k. There's the Pope Man. I saw the Pope Man. So we could eat all of the Pope Man. Eat Nida. Well, not eat all of Nida, or eat all of Nida and their vassal. Eat a lot of mines. Mines, I probably won't be able to eat all of them, but eat them all. Beat up Bohemia. HRE Empire with Munster. We take the war goal in Munster from the start. Yeah, that sounds like a great CB, but I don't have the energy at midnight to actually go for that war. But yeah, hoovering up all the land for me would delay slightly all of these guys from rising up. Would force my vassals to actually lose people in the war while I keep on growing my eco, which means I get a better tax base and loyalty of all of vassals. Let's find a vassal. Valdek, you're probably a vassal. Yep, you're a vassal. Country strength of all vassals is now 72. So if I can get 1, 2, 3, 4 annexed, even if they're appanage or other people, but get them out. We'll wait for the annexation of Périgord, and we'll start the annexation of Dauphiné. Viennois, who's perfectly okay with the fact of getting annexed. Because now country strength of all fiefdoms versus Overlord is rising. Again, as soon as we get pike and shot, we get to lower that cost by a lot. What I should do down here, because we had a Florence province, I should give Florence the entirety of the Florence region. Congratulations, sir. County of Florence, you now own more. I destroyed all the buildings, so you'll have to rebuild them, but congratulations, you now own the place. And they might have cores on the place? Yeah, you have cores on all the county, but not here. So you have to core the places for me. Good luck. Yeah, they're all drilling when they're at peace. So nothing better than a good war to keep your vassals in check. Learning of the day. Keep your vassal in check, war you shall wage. Although with my income, I think I want to increase standing army. And let's go to 10 cav and 24 infantry. So 2 cav, 8 men at arms. One, 2, 3. And I'm out of money. So we wait a month or two. That's 3 out of 8, so 5 left. Because again, I have the manpower to regen it, and 1, 2. I have the manpower to regen the casualties if I take them, and allow me to have 2 good stacks running around, and possibly not use vassals at all. I might push the men-at-arms even a bit further. So that was 2. I still need to make 3. I think. Of course, we'll build one more to make everything very equal as all and balanced as all should be. And the CV was 47, so I have way enough time. And I have follow through on thread on so many people. Hey, we gained 2 cores. 1, 2, 3. I think that was it. $19. You're getting. It's funny how they're all taking their things. A neighboring tactical genius. 5 army tradition. Yes, please. So 9, 10. That's 21. And we have 3 in construction, right? Yeah. That'll be 24. Perfect. I know it's silly to build up Lille. Lille is a wheat province. That's where my parents did their studies and where they met, and families from around here. No, you're actually unprofitable. Okay. You actually are unprofitable, so get out. However, the clothmaker, I have difficulties believing you that it's going to be unprofitable. 0, 0, really? Market access that bad? Christiana Pietas. Sure, we can do Christiana Pietas. Markets. The Bruges market. Do I want to keep the Bruges market? Maybe yes. The Bruges market is a mess. Sorry, but the Bruges market is a mess. So is the Cologne market. So I think once we get London in the next war in the south up there, we take that for ourselves and we destroy the Bruges market, which is an absolute mess. So I'm not even gonna try and fix the Bruges market. Like Bordeaux, Barcelona, Burgos, they make sense. I might also at some point remove the Bordeaux market, but not too early because I won't be able to sustain market access for all of that. Yeah, so is the Cologne market, but basically my vassals have a preference for my market, and all the other people have a preference for the Cologne market. Cologne being a vassal as well. But I don't really want to remove Bruges right now until we got England, because London will be vampirizing in here, and I don't want to compete with have the English competing. For now, they're restrained on their island, so I only have Kent competing there. So I'm okay with that. We have the art school. Build art school. 1. Cannon maker, are you sure you're unprofitable, cannon maker? Because everyone's saying cannons are profitable, okay? Where did he go in the list? I don't know, but here he is. Yeah, see, you're making profits. Not much because I built a lot of them. But you're making profits. I could recruit more cannons to make force more demand. Build a Saltpeter's Guild. Non-enforcement of ordinances. Frick you nobles! Frick you nobles is a common answer to what's happening. Yeah, following through against Münster on behalf of Cologne. We have so much time for that. And now I can basically split these stacks in 2. I want 5,200 because I 4.8 doesn't sound right. Recruit me 4 more men at arms, please. And next month we'll do the last one. And then we'll declare war. We'll stop. It'll be a great place to stop. Yeah, Bruges and Cologne market are concerning if you don't own both. If you own both, they will bounce because you're going to be the one controlling both. But I do own Cologne. So the market is concerning in any case. There we go, put the last one in. Plus for regulars, that will also be intimidating for vassals. Waldeck. Hasn't shrunk their relative power by any sorts, no. You know, you hire, what was the first wave? 8 and then 4, that's 12 times 2, 2,400, plus the 200 extra cavalry. 1,600 men, extra professionals, and they're like, who cares? It doesn't do a dent in the country, relative county strength. Strength compared to Overlord, yeah, I'll get a marginal advantage there, but subject opinion, ugh. Hey, we're eco-hegemon again. Which is good because that means the armies consume less food. Which means that for some time someone else had taken the hegemony. We're not catching up on VJ and Hoysala. Maybe 658 to become the cultural hegemon. Aragon joined the coalition. Yay, we can eat more of Aragon. How about that? Eating more of Aragon on a claim throne, on a justified war against people. Lovely. And annexation. Oh, we're done with the annexation of you. Start the annexation of Dauphiné. And keep on improving with Dauphiné while it goes. There. Saint-Quentin, you're producing legumes. It's more sturdy grains. I don't need them that much, but it's food. Penalty box, more wool. Put 2 levels of wool in the penalty box. And 2 levels of market villages. Employ the peasants in the penalty box. Pretend, because it's not what happens in game, but pretend that they're actually taking care of the sheep and pushing goods around for the markets. I really want Bapoum. So, am I done? No, we're not done. We're working on Armagnac and Kent. But we are keeping our hegemony at the cost of 2 advisor slots being perpetually occupied. Like, these are only half cores over here. Until, you know, they decide demography to flip from Laurent to something else. Which doesn't seem like they want to. Although they have a terrible cultural influence. But they're not integrated. They're unintegrated, so culture conversion is just not happening. Sad, because if they were integrated in Chord, they would slowly be flipping to... they would be slowly flipping. I accept Laurent culture because I have prestige. Languedocien, we have reduced Languedocien by a severe amount. Like it. Because we do have culture cap. Gascogne is still 4%, that's neat. Laurent, I would love to promote you more, Laurent. I can't accept you more. They don't have enough Laurent. That's it. Too many other cultures, too many other people. Like Franc-Comtois. Lower Franconian, we could accept Lower Franconian. We have... Yeah, Lower Franconian culture acceptance would be a good idea. at least tolerating them and actually accepting them. Straight up accept them. We had the cap. We'll be phasing them out, but that's going to be full cores on all of the region here. And it's wealthy regions, so I want them to be happy. Because happy people don't reduce your control. Like with the acceptance and, well, flipping them from discriminated to accepted. Aw, we lost our dip hegemon. Boo! I go assimilate people into Francian. I don't want to work on Bordelais. But I'm just so busy developing in here. Oh, these guys are full Francian. Cool. Ile-de-France. 3 mots, Senlis, Rouen, but they're accepted. They're fully accepted, so... also work on Vosges. Like Rand Franconian. Where are you, Rand Franconians? Over there. Palatinate, Pays Messin. Maybe we work on Pays Messin. Actually, no, we work on Luneville. Pays de Nancy. Because those are not cores, apparently. Yes, because we conquered those from the Brits. We conquered them from the Brits. We did not integrate them as a subject. Because the Brits flipped them. That's why they're not cores. That's why we need to integrate them. Hi, Gruyère and Fribourg. Those are conquered places too. So, but apparently we have a core on. We cored them. They're still integrated, but we're starting. And I'm not integrating those. I know the core does progress ever so slowly. It does not say, but there is a progress on coring, because otherwise you wouldn't start with basically nothing, with a little something. Well, you wouldn't start without a little something. Also, you, Holland, Zeeland, you're an appanage, so you would be annexable, you know, if you had good relations with me. So I think I'm going to cede you the province of South Holland, because I don't want to deal with it yet, and you'll be annexable at some point. County of Zeeland. Not to be mistaken with the other Gelderland. Yeah, we can get a little bit more Zeeland. What's in here? Who's in here? I don't want to release anyone, and I don't really want to give more power to the guys, but boo, loss of dip hegemon. How much do we need? Do we need to get dip hegemon back? A lot. The diplomatic corps was great, and because now we're back to 76. And the issue with disloyalty, but I said I was stopping. Ads are starting super duper soon, so we're going to stop that, snooze that. YouTube, if you're watching, this is the time for you to like, subscribe, comment, and check out the other videos maybe.